Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Well. Also, thank you, Ms. Resident Watt. Take us with the project. We're gonna start it, baby. Woo! Hello, everybody. Welcome back, baby. Ooh, I'm so freaking excited. Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, folks. Ooh. Today's a little. I'm feeling a little spicy. If you guys didn't catch my recent YouTube video, I'm ready to raise up the pitchforks. We'll talk about that video in a little bit, but today's the last stream of the week. Tomorrow I am not streaming. I am actually going to a card show, Pokemon card show, and I'm going to be dealing in Pokemon cards. These guys are my favorite guys. Look at them. Look at these beautiful boys. Okay, these are not the cards that I'm gonna trade, but look at my beautiful boys. I have a whole set of them. And you guys are like, Josh, is Larvitar your favorite Pokemon? Yes, he is. He's just a good little boyo. He also weighs like a couple 100 pounds, apparently, in the Pokédex. So that's just funny. That's just funny to me. Do you like the Tyranitar one? I love it. I love all three of them. Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar. My favorites. Literally my favorite Pokemon. Yeah. This weekend I might try to get a sleepy Tyranitar. We'll see. That's one of my goals. I haven't gotten a sleepy Tyranitar card. That was from a set way back. Anyways, chat. My favorite Pokemon Snorlax? Oh. You mean this guy? You mean this guy? Me, my son. It's my son. Yeah. Anyways, chat, I don't know why we started with Pokemon. I just want to let you guys know that's why I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. But we're going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, potentially no Thursday. I have to check my schedule. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll be continuing our marathon here. Yeah. Yo, Josh, if you see a Vespiquen EX, I'll give you any card you desire. Vel'Koz, for sure, man. I will try to get a Vespiquen EX. Can you DM me, like, what set? I can probably find it at the card show. And then grab it for you. Yeah, favorite Paradox? Iron Bundle is funny. I do love me some Iron Bundle. He's also really, really strong. And then Fluttermane's really cool too, because Mischievous is always a cool Pokemon for me. Yeah, those are two probably. But yeah, like literally legit DM me, like I can probably find it at a card show if you want Pokemon. Anyways, folks, today schedule we have regular Zenless. Then at 12 technically we start the 100-hour Zenless Zone 0 account. Now here's the problem. On Twitter I announced that we were doing the account. Right? As I'm here, I thought I'd be lurking since I'm still at work. No worries. No worries. Thank you, kid. I appreciate it. No worries. This is a problem. There was a sort of, not really a pseudo threat. They didn't directly threaten me, but definitely made me aware that it was possible to report the account. So I'm making a new account that's private for the people who are joining. Yeah. So it made me realize that I can still run it. It's just that there might be people, malicious people, that, you know, want to see the world crumble. And I'm like, yeah, let's not endanger my community. So I just made an entirely new account. So that means everyone needs to re-log in, which is kind of crappy, but it is what it is. Damn, why are people so silly? It's because it's the internet. If it's possible, they'll do it, you know, whether it's good or bad. Are people allowed to spend on the account? You can, but I highly suggest you don't. I do not suggest that you do. I'd rather you not spend on the account, actually. Yeah. Yes, I have to spend too much money on my account to lose it. Exactly. I don't want you guys to get in trouble for anything. And logging into another account technically is against 2S, but everyone does it because no one gets caught because they can't enforce it. The only issue comes is when people mass report an account. Does that make sense? Yeah, and pays back could F the account. Yeah, exactly. So I just want to be very cautious. The only reason why the 100-hour account like could go against TOS is if somebody reports it. So as long as we keep it private to the people who are participating, you guys are, you know, participating in this account challenge in good faith, right? Some people on the internet, when I posted in public and the singular comment was like, bro, like, you know, this is all against TOS, like you're gonna get doxxed, blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, this is supposed to be a fun exercise. This is supposed to be a fun activity, and you turn it into something very, very malicious and dangerous, cyberwise. So I'm like, that's what I had to deal with in the morning, and then I had to make a whole new account. So the people in your new comment section would do some mad stuff with the reporting. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. But anyways, for the folks who are joining the 100-hour Zenless Zone 0 account, please let's start slowly logging into the new account. So please DM me. I will send you privately in DMs the login information, and then we'll kind of go one by one. We'll kind of go one by one for you guys to log into the Zenless account, and then we'll go from there, okay? Oh, I know why. Hold up. Yeah, the password is different. I'm so sorry. Okay. My B. Hold up. Everybody, let me register it again. Poop. Let me just sugar rush. I need to change it. You made me realize that the password is different. So that should be the password. And then that should be the password right there. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Let's have 4 Sweet login again. if 4Sweet's here in chat, let's have 4Sweet log in again and we'll try it out. And then we'll kind of go from there because the password should be right now. But let's say hi to everybody. Yabala, and welcome in. Also, I saw you in the comments, Yabala. Welcome in. Let me know if you need any help with account stuff. I'm here, so I'll try. Yes. I put a 1. There was a 1 in the password. So I apologize. Go check that one out. Thanks. I was going to make my name Sugar Rush on Twitch, but it was taken. Hello, Annabelle. Welcome in. 4Sweet. Welcome in. Lighter Styles. Welcome in. Mo. Welcome in. Paramur. Welcome in. Cyan. Welcome in. James. Kai. K. Welcome in. Kaziak. Welcome in. Yeah. Alam, welcome in. DJ Moggs, welcome in. Harry, how's it going? Iron T-Bone, what's goody? D-Gen, welcome in. No problem, will you still get started today with the 100-hour count? Yes, I will. We are 100% moving forward with the 100 hours in the Zone Zero account, just on a new account. So we got to get everybody set up again. So please DM me on Discord. We'll get you guys set up. I'm very excited. Donnie, what's up, Donnie? Tio Waffly, welcome in. Valtner, welcome in. Bounce on Capitano, welcome in. Josh added the email to the phone, so I can just log myself whenever. Thank you so much, kids. Appreciate it. NXT, welcome in. Gentzilla, welcome in. Flex, welcome in. Renaz, welcome in. Potomatos, welcome in. Degenerados. Hello, how's it going? Need the 2FA? I got you. Let me get that for you, 4Sweet. I got you. And the code is... I'm gonna just put it in Twitch chat. If you're okay with that, I'm gonna just put it in Twitch chat. Boom. Let me know if that works. Should work. James, welcome in. Hello, gamers. Hello. Lorenzo, welcome in as well. Hi, folks. Happy freaking Saturday, everybody. How we doing? Are we doing good, chat? It is day 5 or 6. 5 or 6 of the marathon. Exciting stuff. Gabe, it's been a minute. How have we been? Hello. It is also, wait, I gotta change the title. Hold on. Is my title right, chat? Wait a minute. Is my title right? We will be beginning day 5 of the marathon and the 100-hour ZZ account. Come join us. We had to alter the account for security reasons, but please contact me or the mods to get that info to participate. See y'all on stream. Live now. Boom. All right. And sent. There we go. Okay, login into if it worked. Nice. Okay, 4Sweet is in. Who wants to go next? Josh, when you finish Undertale, after I finish Hollow Knight and Silksong, which will take months. I'm so fucking cooked. Trash Banner, welcome in. I can. Evelyn Styes, you're the next to log in. Nobody else log in. Thanks. Thank you. But as that's going, Miss Evelyn Stye 62, can you log into the email? Let me know if you can log into the email so that you can get access to help with the 2FA, so then I don't have to do it. Does that make sense? So like, while the stream goes, we can just have, you know, yourself. We can have Kitten helping out. Yeah, Velkos. The email is in the super team chat. The password for the Zenless account has a 1 in it. Yeah, that's all that's added. But the email is just the password. So you can check that. That's in the super team chat. So what's up, Moxie? How's it going? Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Jester, welcome in. How's it going? Jar. I was confused, but I just watched others and figured it out. There you go, Jar. And I saw you ask the question in the Discord. So I'm very glad that we got it figured out. But really quickly, for those who don't know what the 100-hour Zenless Zone Zero account is, all we're doing is we are logging into one single Zenless Zone Zero account. All of us together. We are doing it for 100 hours straight. Myself, you guys, and some other content creators will be joining us for this community account. The Google form is in the post. You guys can access it here. Okay, you guys can access it via the command, I think 100 hour, exclamation point 100 hour. I forget what it is, but there should be a Google form for you guys. Okay, and then as long as you signed up for a slot, boom, you're ready to go. Did the account get logged in, or did someone start it by accident? I don't know. You mean the old account, Trash Panda? I think I just DM'd you. All right, bet. I was logged in. All right, cool. Yeah, because Evelyn's Thighs 62 Nova Clouds was getting into the count first. Yeah. So Trash Panda, if you want to start logging in, you could be the next one to log in right now. So once we log in, just log in. Don't start the account. Just log in. And then just get out of here. Doing good. Just finished watching your ALG reaction video. Pretty much agreed with you. And here's the thing. It's not like, it's not black or white. Ain't no black or white. All right. It's not like if you agree with me, you wholeheartedly disagree with ALG. And if you agree with ALG, you disagree with me. Right. I think we're all on the same side with things. It's just that the conclusions we come to are a little bit different, and the way we go about our personal business is just different, if that makes sense. Yeah. And I actually wanted to talk with you guys about my reaction to it, and then I also want to talk with another content creator later on in stream about this very issue. What is my time again? James, you are at 4 p.m. today. So every single person on this side of the list right here, PFC, Big Garga, James, Evelyn's Thighs, Jar, Alam, Kitten, Trey, and Panda, you need to be logged in for today. For sure need to be logged in. Okay? And then I'm gonna need some people to jump in at 3 a.m. I know it's not the most you know, exciting time zone, okay? But if you guys are Asia, help a brother out. We need to fill in these slots, and then, you know, throughout the next couple of days we'll be able to fill in these. I'm not too worried about this, but we gotta get the first 24 hours in if possible. So make sure you guys go to the link. Please join. I would love for you guys to join at least one day. Join at least one day. Join for 1 or 2 hours. I would love for you guys to. Please. The login info again has changed. So please contact me or the mods if you want to log in. James, do not log in right now. Other people are logging in. Once we're ready, Trash Panda is gonna log in next, and then after Trash Panda, we'll go James. So we'll coordinate that right now, okay? We'll coordinate that. But again, we just had some bad actors on Twitter. It was like, yeah, like you're gonna like dox Mac, like you know my IP address, blah blah blah, like you're gonna kind of. I'm like, bro, holy shit, like this is supposed to be a fun thing, like why you have to be like pseudo threatening the the Zenless account, like come on now. Anyways, so due to that, I was like, I want to keep you guys safe, I want to keep myself safe. we started a new account so that the login information is privatized to the people who are participating. So yeah, just I thought I had a good idea, but again, I got to make sure that you guys are as safe while participating in this. I don't want people mass reporting the account and then you guys getting in trouble for nothing, right? Like there shouldn't be any room for that. So I don't want you guys to get in trouble at all. So that's why I created a whole new account that's private. So yeah, fuck Twitter. Anyways, Karan, welcome in, man. How do you get access to the account? Constos, maybe? Let me know how I pronounce that. You will join our community Discord, and the mods will get you access to the account. But you need to sign up for a time slot first. Go sign up for a time slot first, and then we'll get you the login stuff if you want to participate. And again, for those who want to participate, you guys are like, Josh, what do I even do with the 100-hour account? When it's my time, what do I do? Well, if you really don't know what to do, there will be a community note on what should be done next. So the person who goes before you, so let's say PFC or Big Gargo or James, write down what you did and what you plan to do next. You don't always have to do it. It's fine if you don't do it. You know, I'm not going to keep you guys to it. But ideally, you guys keep everybody updated on what you're doing, so that the next person can be like, oh, I see what was done next. Then I can do something else. Okay? So we'll use the community notes section on this right-hand side here to allow us to communicate. You guys can also use our community Discord to communicate, but here will be a lot more direct because everything is localized onto this Google Doc. Okay? But again, login info is privatized. We'll keep that to the DMs, whether it's the mods or whether it's me. Okay? But again, please sign up for slots. If you guys are, let me share this over into the YouTube side. Hopefully that YouTube, let me know if that link works for you guys. If YouTube, that link works for you guys, perfect. Then you guys can just access that Google Doc or that Google Drive sheet. If not, let me know. I'll try to find a better way to send it to you. Okay. Since my time slot is there, I'll probably speed through story. I will be doing like story for the first like 2 hours. Like there's no question. Since I'm starting the account, I have to do story. I literally have to blaze through the story, but it's fine. It is what it is. Points Wear, welcome in. Started be asking is where can we find the link on Twitter, right? How can I find it? Yeah, DJ, this is the link. 100H. That's the link. Right there. Yeah. Let me know if you can't access that. Then we'll go from there. Okay? But chat, apologies to start with the stream with a lot of technical, troubleshooting, but I want us to be prepared for the 100-hour ZZ account. Cool? What's up, Kaz? Everybody, I would love for you to participate. We will also be giving away an internet pass to someone who participates here. So if your name is here at least once and you participate, you can get entered into an internet raffle. Okay? What is this 100-hour event? We are going to be playing on this account for 100 hours. Straight up. That's it. That's it. That's why everyone's signing up for time slots so that they can get into the game and they can play. Yes, 100 is a big number. Yep, Harry, it's going to go by fast though. 100 hours straight. But you guys aren't doing it straight. We are doing it together. That's the beauty of it, right? We're doing it together. Is the deadline today? So the deadline for the first 24 hours is today. You can sign up and fill in the slots whenever, if it's open. Yes. So let's say we get to 3 a.m. and there's nobody there. Velcos, you could continue and just like drag your name down. Or somebody could come in and be like, oh, if there's no slot, then I'll just join in. Fine. Yeah. Let's say you're NKV over here, or you're Yandere Harem, and you're like, oh, I see the slots open. I'm kind of free. I can join in. As long as it's the time and there's no slot filled. Does that make sense? So let's say it's 3 a.m. right now. 3 a.m. again, Pacific Standard Time. And there's no slot here. Then you can just populate it. That's fine. Here's up, Edric. How's it going, dude? People on the YouTube side, come join the 100-hour ZZZ account. Can one of the mods go help pin a comment? Actually, no, I'll do it because I forgot that you guys can't pin a comment. Let me just do that real quick. I forgot to give Nova Clouds the super mod. God damn it. My bad. Welcome in, YouTube. If you guys are chilling out, having fun, welcome in. Moxie, welcome in as well. Hey folks, how's it going? Let me go pin the comment for you guys. I think it's the short URL. Copy link. And then go to here. 100-hour account, sign up. Boom. And then go pin my comments. Boom. That should be pinned for YouTube chat. Perfect. And we're good to go. What's this about? DMC music? No, White Knight's fine. White Knight's fine. Actually, White Knight might not be fine. I might be fucking cooked. I might be fucking cooked. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We are doing Zenless Zone 0 and Genshin today. So we'll do Zenless Zone 0. We'll do the 100-hour Zenless Zone 0 count. And then we'll do Genshin. That's the plan today. Boom. Also, wait, before we start, I know we haven't started playing Zenless, but take a look. Oh my gosh. Wow. It is kind of heavy. Welcome to the 141. Yo, dude. Wait for it. This is my favorite part. It's my favorite part. Look at the inside. Look at all those little goodies and snacks. Look at my freaking refrigerator on this side right here. We got the refrigerator. We got the freaking coffees and snacks and everything. Yeah, baby. So if we have time tonight, there is a little bit more. As you can see, I didn't finish the wall here and I didn't finish the wall here. So I only have 2 more bags to do, which is like literally like 30 minutes. Yeah. Isn't this sick? Yo, man. The bang boos are missing? Yeah, the bang boos are part of the other bag. So we'll put them at the very end. But I'm very excited. Very excited. That looks amazing. Seth's favorite store. There's secret stairs in the 141. There's always been stairs, I think. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there has been stairs, but you just couldn't go up them. Anyways, let us begin Zenlessing. Our zone 2 is 0. Okay, I'm logged in. All right, who wants to log in next? Trash Panda is finished. Next person. Go. Next person. Next person. Make 6th Street. Edric. I actually sent the other pieces. So I sent the Cough Cafe and I sent the arcade. I sent them to Age and Azriel. So the 2 other members of the Proxy Podcast. I sent those boxes over to them to do. And I think Age is almost finished. Asriel is preparing for Japan, so he probably can't finish until when he comes back. But we will have these Lego sets built for you guys. Asriel? A-Z-R-E-A-L. Asriel. Yeah. Jane's going next? Somebody go. Somebody go. Anybody. We have like 1 hour from now to get you guys logged in and pre-logged in. Pre-logged in. All right. Let's get it going. I'm taking a shower. I'll go next. All right. I'll log in anyone's time not play. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're at work, right? So you can't even log in. So you're fine. Okay, everybody. Also, Zakin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Charmy, thank you so much for follow. It was all earlier. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. What are you eating? I'm eating a breakfast sandwich. Nothing crazy. Okay. Let me know if I'm next. Alam, you can go. Nobody's claiming. We'll go Alam. Alam, go next. Yeah. Did I hear? Hold up. Alam. Search it. Whew. I might need to get my allergy meds. Jesus Christ. Miss Spider Lily. Miss VV, we might do your account review today too. We might do your deadly assault today. So just be ready for that. And then I'll copy this. PFC, here's the new login. Cat is, here's the new login. And that is it. Oh, Obsidian Flames Vespiquen. I can find this, bro. Yo, I can find this, chat. 100%. Yo, what's up, Zyro? It has been a minute. How we been? Hello. Oh, I can definitely find this, dude. The link is also in the about... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, that's Stream Elements. Something stupid. Anyways, I can find this. I can probably find this. Dude, what the fuck? I don't want to leak DMs. Just move that over there. Okay. Perfect. Speaking of cards, my friend got a special week UMA card from the con he's at right now. I'm so happy. Wait, what? UMA card? What does that mean? Like one from Artist Alley or something? I didn't know there was like UMA cards. That's cool. I'm just ignorant. It's a crossover with Uma Musume. What is a crossover with? Like what card game? I guess that's what I'm asking. 7,000's fine. We already have a lot of those. Ooh, what the I have no mushies, bro. No mushies, bro. Oh my gosh, I gotta get more mushies.
You'll catch up to mommy soon.
Okay.
I just hope you will have a peaceful childhood.
I don't need to make those. Nope. I need to diversify my portfolio, chat. You know what I'm saying? We gotta diversify the portfolio. There we go. It's a Numa channel? Bet, I'll take a look. Chat, have you guys gotten any fun stuff lately? Have you guys been participating in capitalist actions lately? I have. I've gotten a lot of Pokemon cards. That's pretty much what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. Just being a good old capitalist. Just being a goody two-shoes capitalist boy. I'm already logged in. I need the code. Mods, get the code. Josh sent you the email over DMs. Yeah, Kat. But here's the thing, like, we already have mods logged in, so we can just ask them. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Ghetto? Hey, AFK, welcome in as well. Yeah. Trying to save money? We'll go next year to a con. Very cool. I love that. I love that. A lot of the money that I spend at cons, though, literally goes back to you guys. So I'm not, you know, terribly mad about doing that for you guys. Wait, is that? We'll take that. It's fine. Okay. How much to make this? The bags, and then your that's okay. We'll have a lot of resources for those. I do not have a resource for this. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Chat, remember to always do your Lemnian Hollow farming. Always remember to do your Swabian Temple. Mr. Streamer is busy entertaining. Thank you, Velkos. Thank you. You understand me. Orphe prep, everybody. Orphe prep. Bonk. But how we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday, Chad. You guys having a good weekend so far? It's already just under halfway through October. September. Holy cow, man. I thought we were just getting into August. I'll be so straight up honest with you. I thought we were just headed into August. Or at least it feels like it. But, you know, time flies when you're having fun. Should I? Yeah, let's just do more disc farming. Like, for Orphe right now, I just need to grab a lot of discs. I don't have enough discs. I thought I had a lot, but I used all of them here for fucking Moonlight Lullaby and Dawn's Bloom, and I got shit for shit, man. Also, Roro, thank you so much for the subby. I had to resub while you were offline. I was running out of the Bernice emotes. Well, Roro, thank you so much. I do appreciate it, and I'm very glad you're enjoying the Bernice emotes. They're one of my crowning reasons on why people subscribe. So I do appreciate it. And if you guys didn't know, a little shill for the marathon, chat. We are at 155 subs, so thank you guys so freaking much. Chat, I want to get to 500 subs. I think 500 would be amazing. Of course, I would love to reach 1,000. The goal of the marathon this month is to literally go, you know, buy a ticket to Japan. I haven't had like a genuine vacation in over a year, and it would be really, really cool that I get to you know, go to Japan, hang out, relax, go to an onsen. Like, I remember, chat, I was like, bro, I need to get a massage or something. Like, I gotta do that in Japan or something. Like, I gotta chillax. So I think Japan is like one of the best places just to, like, you know, rest and recuperate. Yeah. So that's the idea. We're trying to raise money for Japan. Yeah. The next sub goal is 200. And at 200, we will go to an amusement park. That's right. We'll straight up go to an amusement park, IRL stream, and ride roller coasters. Hell freaking yeah. I'm so excited about that one. And the amusement park is relatively cheap. It's not like Disneyland, so pretty cool. Then we are doing Wax Myself, Made Cosplays. At 350, we're gonna make a song. We're gonna make a meme Zenless Zone Zero song together. So we'll make lyrics and we'll make a song together. Then at 400, God forbid, read ZZZ fanfic. And where's a reply? Hold up, let me see if I can find a reply. No. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Kimberly Tierney. Get this man to 400 subs. I have a fanfic ready to go. So, chat, don't do it for me. Do it for Yuzuha. Do it for Yuzuha. Get us to 400 subs real quick. So we can read Kimberly Tierney's, I don't know what she has. I don't know what she has. She's scheming. Look at her. Look at her scheming. Okay? She's scheming. I don't know. It's a little sus, chat. Damn, Yuzuha VA making Yuzuha fanfic. You're too ahead of your time. Yeah. Are you sure the fanfic reading works under Twitch TOS? Yes, it does. Yeah, reading? Yes. Reading's fine. Yeah. So that's the idea, folks. And we have, you know, treadmill streams, mod takeover, new cosplay order, new emotes at 450. So if you guys love the Bernice emote, we will get more emotes. Of who, you may ask? Well, whoever you guys would like. We'll get a couple. All right. Then we force watch BSD, commission Joshua art because I haven't gone Joshua art in a while. So that'd be cool. Eyebrow slit. That's crazy. 850, we open up more Pokemon cards. 900, we do a Temu buying round where you guys get to buy anything from Temu. What's BSD? Bungo Stray Dogs. The mods have been wanting me to watch Bungo Stray Dogs for years. So that's one for the mods. Then 950, do an extra bundle giveaway and other such shenanigans. Okay. Ideally, we get to 500. I think 500 is a great spot. But anything past that, it's kind of like a reach goal. I do want to potentially reach 1,000 subs. That would be the goal of this month. I think I have never reached 1,000 subs ever. We reached 500 this year, which is insane. So why not 1,000? I think that'd be crazy. Make ASMR merch. What is ASMR merch? Run that. Riddle me this. Riddle me this. What is ASMR merch? Riddle me this. Okay. Let's actually get on with the farming. Search VTuber voice packs. Oh, sorry, VR. Is it VR or VTuber? Anyways, hi Princess Kasumi, welcome in. Nectar, welcome in. How's it going, gamers? I'm back on Twitch now. Go ahead if anyone wants to next to log in. After alarm, anybody want to log in? Anybody want to log in right now? Log in first. It's best to log in first. Always best to log in first, so that you don't have to deal with it later. Log in first, get the 2FA, allow your account to be registered, so that you don't have to deal with it. You can just put in the login and then you go ahead. Why do I feel like Shoto and Vox have a lot of ASMR merch? I do not know what you guys are talking about. Go, Degen. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Degen. Yeah. Oh, it's Jara. Excuse me. Wait, Degen. Wait for Jara. Wait for Jar. Yeah, wait for Jar. Yeah. But yeah, chat, apologies for those who signed in with the first account earlier. I apologize. Just again, safety reasons was made aware to me that like people could mass report the account and that could get you guys in trouble. So I don't want that. And again, you can only get in trouble realistically if people report you. If you don't get reported, then you're fine. Right? It's kind of like if you get caught, then you're in trouble, right? But nobody gets caught. Nobody. Unless somebody mass reports or some group of people mass report an account, which was a potential security issue when I made it public. And especially when I put it on Twitter that I was like, hey, anybody can join. That was a terrible idea. So that's kind of on me. So we made a whole new account. So we're completely safe now. This account is perfectly fine, ready to go, ready to move into the 100 hours. So I'm excited. Where do I go? Just log into ZZZ with here, let me send you the login info. Because I do need to do that via Discord. Or just ask some of the mods. Let me send it to you. Let me send it to you. And blah blamo. There's a DJ. James. Wait, shit. Did I send you the info already, James? I was messaging so many people, so I don't actually know. Yeah? Okay, then log in. It's the same login. Waiting for verification code? Perfect. Mods will get that ready for you. Chat, you know we need energy regen here. Ideally, for Orphe, I want to go energy regen, fire, and crit damage. Ideally. So if you guys are like, oh, Josh, what's the build I should be getting ready for Orphe? Energy regen 6, fire 5, and crit damage 4. If you don't have signature, maybe go for crit. Maybe go for crit rate 4. But it's probably still crit damage, to be honest. Oh, I didn't use these off. Fuck me. That's what happens when you do use these on them. Yeah. I need far from Miyabi. She's 87 crit rate and 118 crit damage. I mean, in respects to your attack and maybe your pen and elemental damage, like that might not be as bad as you think. Oh, wow. It's pretty good. That. Attack is good since Orphe got a lot of damage. Attack is okay, but you can very easily overcap with attack because Seed gives attack and Orphe gives team attack as well. So if two characters are given attack bonuses, then it's just like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? We have 1,000 here and then we have 700 there. Like, it's just unnecessary. A little bit. Yeah. Is attack okay if I don't run her with Seed? Yeah, that's fine. Because at the end of the day, the majority of the bulk of your Orphe damage comes from bursting when you jump into the field. So when you jump into the field, you'll have the Seed buff, and then you'll ult, you'll EX special, like you'll do like just a burst of damage and then rotate out, and then come back in, burst of damage, and then come back out. So very, very quick. I'm still trying to learn a lot of the rotations. So understand that this, you know, the Seed Orphe rotation is a lot quicker than what we're used to. You could go bow, 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 bow. Like you can just like quick swap out the fucking wazoo. Genuinely, it might be one of the fastest comps we've ever gotten in the game. Just purely based off of like the speed to benefits. Like, of course you can play it slow, but like the faster you play it, the more damage you can output. Faster than Hugo. Hugo wasn't that fast. Hugo is actually very slow comparatively because the setup is so slow. And then you only need to press like 2 or 3 buttons to get total eyes. Or if you set Shadow Harmony. That's what I'm farming right now. Yes. What's up, Modern Prime? Hey, how's it going? And what else? Crit rate. You could, if you're not running signature, you could go energy. If you're running signature, you just go more crit rate. Yeah. Yuga's very easy to use once you get into the rhythm. And like the build-up with Lighter and the build-up with Lycon is actually medium to slow pace. Which is, I don't mean to say that like, oh, you're playing it wrong if you're even going like that much slower, that much faster. Relative to the pacing of this game, Lycon and Lighter and Hugo Vlad is a medium to slower pace. Right? So teams like, I would say, what's a fast-paced team? I would say, maybe like a Soldier, Trigger, Nicole. Really, really fast-paced, right? When you ramp up, Harumasa, Chingy, Rina. Very, very fast-paced, right? The premium mono electric team. Incredibly fast-paced. Miyabi, mono ice, fast-paced. Because of all the double setups on the ice and frost that you need to do prior to the crazy stun window that you got to do. This team configuration is very fast-paced. Alice teams are a medium pace. Alice teams are a medium pace, I would say. I don't think it's crazy fast. You don't need to go crazy fast to do a lot of damage and to get the maximum output of Alice, because Alice's polarized assault is so slow. Evelyn team is a medium to faster pace. It's not the fastest, it's a medium to fast pace, because you can get off the majority of stuff. Of course, you know, expert tier, you can consider, oh, it's expert tier, you get, you know, the max top performing Evelyns do this, but on average Evelyns, you don't need to go that fast to do really, really well with her chains and yada yada yada. So yeah, a very interesting conversation, huh, chat, about pacing of game that not a lot of people talk about. Yeah, but Cedar Norfy arguably will be one of the fastest teams that we've ever gone, because independent of the stun window, you can still do so much damage because they buff each other. And because they want a quick swap in and out with each other, it just makes it that much faster. So the faster you swap and the faster you output your damage, the more damage you're going to do, and the more it incentivizes you to push the pace of that team. Does that make sense? You could technically say that with other teams, but not at this rate. These two characters are fast. Like, if you guys watch like the Linoles, if you guys watch like literally any like super pro player play these two, you guys are gonna see them fly off the screen. Like, you see them come in, use the EX, and then immediately swap cancel it out into the other character. Like, it's fast. Which is fun, which is really, really fun. So if you guys are ready for that style of play, and if you guys are ready for that flashy action, I'd highly suggest you guys look into the characters, because they're really fun. I think R2 Haru Mono Shock is the fastest at the moment. Probably. I would probably say that. Haru teams are notoriously just very fast. Let's see. What do we need to do? It is 11:17. Okay. You know what? It is time to log into our first DA run that I haven't done in a while, chat. I haven't done these DA runs in a while. I told you guys that throughout the marathon, I'd be helping you guys out with your deadly assaults. So we're going to be reviewing Vivi's Deadly Assault. And it might be a great, you know, point of conversation to be like, yo, you know, let me just log into another account and run some DA, you know what I mean? And be like, yo, is DA actually difficult or is it not? We're in North America, right? Yeah, I want to do it right now so then we have time later to just like do the 100-hour count and just chill. So, okay. All right, cool. Sweet. All right, gamers. Also, if you guys are on the YouTube chat, hey, how are we doing, YouTube? I would love for you guys to come in the chat, come say hi, come chill out with us. Welcome in the stream. Nico the Knight. What's up, Nico? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Good. How you doing? Minor Prime, we're not doing too shabby. I'm a little tired. Yesterday, I spent up until 3 a.m. to edit my YouTube video. Yeah, I edited the YouTube video. This one was... It wasn't a tough one to edit, but it was definitely like, it took long because it was like an hour conversation and I distilled it down to 33 minutes and I also edited it. Hold up. Let me show you guys the front side of the video. Just cause I you know, I want to promote the video. Guys, go check out the video, go comment, go like it. ALG catching some heat for his honest thoughts on Zenless Zone Zero's endgame. Let's take a look.
I love Zenless Zone Zero.
That's a lie.
I love
No, you don't. That's a lie.
Zenless Zone Zero. But recently, it's been feeling a little less fun. So, endgame currently.
Probably
feels
stream during it.
less
Should I be
fun
giving her the line info? Yes,
it's
yes,
harder
please.
and harder to play
you,
the
Ken.
way that you want to play.
That'd be great. End game less fun because it's harder to play the way you want to.
And part of the cause of this is HP inflation. So this graph here.
Look, all right, first off, I'm already hating on this video because why the f are you so small in the left-hand corner? I love ALG. I love me some ALG, but he's too tiny. Why did he make him so tiny? Here's a Bazik. That's a good video. Thank you. Thank you. Bitch, make yourself bigger. I want to see your beautiful face.
Is showing the HP from where it was and when Deadly Assault started back in 1.4 all the way up to now. And it's now over 330 million HP. And pushing the HP up like this is making the game a little harder each time it happens.
Yep. So go watch it. Exclamation point 100H. Drop the R.
And it's a little bit difficult sometimes to call it out when this is happening. And
There's a guy in the comment section that's going crazy about how things shouldn't be balanced for sweats. Amla, who? A lot of comments under this video are proving that the average player doesn't actually play Zenless. What are they actually doing, or what they're actually doing is playing my version of Genshin Impact Part 3. Why are so many people adamantly against doing anything remotely close to what the game asks of you? This is ridiculous. I think the mechanics like Defiler, Rocker, Bringer, or Hand are bad for the game. The current DA rotation isn't so bad. It's unclearable using anomaly units on Defiler, but this continued the trend of shilling units archetypes can be worrying for the future. Will it get so bad that we need to have DPS units on every archetype of every element? And these archetypes shilling will get worse as HP numbers continue to get higher. What if one DA rotation they straight up double Bringer Hand HP? Well, let me go down to one of my replies, chat. I don't know if it's all the way down here. Maybe it's down here. It's just not good for the game, and you can't defend them, but most people won't have fun if it's going in the direction and just quit. I won't be quitting the game, and this is my reply, chat. I won't be quitting the game now just because in the future the Deadly Assault might HP inflate to X million HP. If that's your justification for quitting, then you're missing the forest for a tree. Am I right, chat? What's up, chill Yahi? Welcome in. No endurance at all, no willing to grind. So poetic, thank you. Like, I don't understand why people are unwilling to grow with the game that they play. Because the people who are arguing against HP inflation, and again, I mentioned this in my video, make it sound like they're not also improving. People don't understand that this game takes time to grow and get stronger. Exactly. As the enemies grow, you are also growing. And I don't want to hear the argument that what happens if people start here? What happens if people start today and they're running to 3 million HP versus starting before at 1 million HP? Well, if they started today, they shouldn't even be worrying about endgame mode. Right? And the matter of fact is that the resources here that are available to you right now are way better than the resources available to you at 1 million or at the start of the game. Because we have all of this headway from the story, from all the quests, all the available like crap that you can get. Granted, yes, there's some limited stuff that you can't get, but there's still a lot more headway from the beginning and end of the game in terms of story, in terms of their content, in terms of quests that you can finish that gain you the resources to pull for characters, to gain you the resources to grab some extra stuff to build your account, to allow yourself to get to a place where you can be adept with your performance. Just fucking play and you'll get there, for fuck's sake. Just play the goddamn game. And it's stupid to judge based on probable future situations. It's very much the you know, miasma conversation. It's very much to global passive, very global passive. Like, people are worrying about nothing. It is just a lot of anxiety and a lot of self-vindication, I would say. Because it's not necessarily ALG is bad at the game, but a lot of other people are bad at the game and don't want to build their characters. Cough. St. does. So, if you don't want to build your characters and you don't want to build your games, of course it's going to get more difficult for you because the game is growing and you're not. I just don't like archetype shilling. Never have. Well, Taz, if there's only one way to play the game, isn't that just a boring fucking game? Granted, yes, I understand. Here, and here's an argument. Hades. Hades, there's always a path for you to go with the bow. Go with the sword. Go with the knuckles, right? Go with the combat or close combat. There's always ways. Also, oh my gosh, is that Lucy? Oh my gosh, my OG British. Hello, I've missed ya. Hades mentioned. Hades mentioned. I live high. If you guys don't know OG Brit Bish, they were one of our more veteran, I'd say, viewers and community members to the channel. I've missed ya. Hello. How's the weekend treating you? Right now, we're talking a little bit about some drama stuff. I don't get to play Hades 2 yet on my bucket list. Hades is an amazing game, right? But this isn't Hades, chat. Why is this game not Hades? It's because it's a live service game. It's a live service growing action RPG game. If you want to play Hades, go play Hades. Hades is an amazing game. If you want to go play Smash Bros, go play Smash Bros, like I mentioned in the video. And I think, honestly, I should have used the Hades argument here. There should be multiple ways to play and bosses that give you different experiences. Correct, Jay. The Knuckles always, you know, Pop. You know it, Pop. You know it. So it's just like, I don't understand the argument of why people are so adverse to the game growing and expanding. And yes, HP inflation is one aspect of it, but again, a single tree in the forest. And if you want to play Hades and Zenless, go play Hollow Zero. Well, there you go, Pop. Yep, there you go. There is literally a roguelike game mode. Holy shit. Ain't that crazy? Yeah. Okay. Let me reset everything here because everything here looks kind of messy. Let's go electric. Let's go in here.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Excuse me, chat. Should I go the Haramasa team? I mean, it's not a bad team.
I really like your Zen.
What's your seed at? Wow, that's not bad. Oh, wow.
Yahoo!
Need something?
What's Haramasa at?
Go ask my colleagues.
Wow. Whoa. Okay, wait. Thunder Metal? Okay, let's switch him off of that real quick. I'd rather go 2-2-2. Okay. I'd rather you go 2-2-2.
I've got your back.
I might go 1-2-3, right? Yeah.
Clock out?
Yeah. And then what was trigger again?
Your back.
Oh, also Monteki. Hi, welcome in. I don't want to see Zenless continue to create mechanics like Defiler. But here's the thing. Isn't that creative? Like, sure, the rock sucks, but they're not going to make that same mechanic every single time, Taz. Does that make sense? It's not going to be this every single time. Attack, perfect. Can we get crit right here? I might keep it that, actually. Hold up. Okay, defense, that's fine. And Jufufu, and Jufufu. Okay, chat, how are we doing here? 67 still? What the fuck are we doing? Oh, it's because I didn't I didn't go for the crit rate. I'm an idiot. That's me. That's not on you, that's me. I just chose randomly. I didn't chose indiscriminately. Oh, that's the only one you have. Okay, that's honestly fine. Okay, yeah, I'll do. All right, cool.
I am the Eye of Obel.
All right, here we go.
Covered. Let's move.
Electricity, where is it? Nani kore? Oh, here we go. Nice. All right, here we go. I love Defiler, to be honest. I mean, personally, I haven't played Defiler. I like, I don't really have a, you know, a great outlook on Defiler. I'll be honest. I haven't played ZZ. Man, I got it at some point. Lucy, I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero for the past 10 months, I would say. Like, this is now my main content. And genuinely, it's been the most fun that I've ever had as a content creator. Even though I've had a lot of great moments in Genshin, but I think Zenless has gotten me so many amazing opportunities, and 10 months? I know. 10 months. Yeah. Yeah. Started in December, officially switched to all like full-time Zenlessing. Yeah. Plus pause the timer during boss animations. Yeah, I think that would be great. I think that would be a great way to offset, you know, some of that stuff. Yeah. Like, what I get why people don't like it, in the endgame, the boss designs, no, without the timer are fantastic. However, gradually, I'm not a fan of timed end game. And that's fine. Then just play tower. I mean, technically, it's also timed. I don't know. Defiler's a rough boss for sure. Yeah, but it's not always going to be like Defiler, right? There might be other different cool mechanics, new, unique mechanics brought into the game from other games that I think you guys will like. And there's still some really good stuff to like about Defiler. It's not all doom and gloom with Defiler, right? You ain't taking 10 minutes now? Come on. Yeah. How long was I gone? Uh-oh, Lucy. Uh-oh. Literally just frozen in time? Actually. Yo, what's up, Dominic? Defiler in particular is difficult. That's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment. Well, let's try to clear it right now.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Not over yet. Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Okay. Ow, brother.
Recalibrating.
I can't really control my strength.
Too slow.
Okay.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
It's your turn to blossom.
That burst.
Need a shower? It's raining showers.
I think the greatest crimes ZZ devs have done in D8 isn't the HP inflation, but the sound inflation. What, you don't like her screaming in your ear?
Keep it up.
You don't want your Defiler screaming in your ear? That's crazy.
One shot, one kill.
Ah, shit. There you go.
Their poison is my grace.
I love hearing the moans in my ear. It's ASMR. Yeah. All right. When you guys think it's annoying, some people's gooning to it. All right. What you guys think is annoying, some people are gooning to. All right. Be respectful to the people who goon. She can defile me? That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy fucking statement. Holy cow. Okay, buddy. Okay.
Everything's on fire.
Firepower at
The melody.
unleashing artillery.
Increase fire.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to. Ah! Waste of time.
Fireworks.
Here we go.
Definitely not my type. It's going a little hard.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Who's pathetic? There you go. Oh, there. All right. Also, thank you, Alam. Appreciate it. We'll see you in a bit. Woo! And there we go. We improved the score. We were at 2 stars earlier, and we clear her with 25k. I like the old. Yo, Lucy, her name is Seed, and she pilots a mech. So, like, you gotta go in the first person, and you shoot the missiles. It's so freaking cool. Yeah. Also, Mouthy Bead, hey, how's it going? We're doing pretty good today. Glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Nice, dude. Yeah. Lucy, there's some really cute characters. I mean, you got Bernice, who does the dance. She's really, really cute. Vivian, she also has an umbrella, super cute. She's very refined. You have Yishen, my wife. You have Jane Doe, the sus rat. You have the pop star. You have Mech Girl, and she rides on a scooter. Wait, check this out. One of my favorite parts. She rides on a scooter. Sports mode. Like, it's so much fun, man. Yeah. Hey, we have Panda. He's all right. Anyways. So Josh, what happened while I was gone? Yo, what's up, Zyro? Nothing. I just got into some drama. Just kidding. I'm not in drama, but like, you know, we're talking about some drama. And what else? We're starting a 100-hour Zenless Zone Zero account. We're doing that today. Okay, but overall, the Electra team, great. It clears. Let's go for Miasmic Fiend. It's been months? I know, dude. I know you dropped in a little bit last time, but today we are just doing some Deadly Assault help. 1, 2, 3. What? There's no way we don't clear with Jane. This is amazing. There's no way we don't clear with Jane. All right, well, yeah, this is easy. All right, cool. What a layup. Sick. Panda just puts a superheated work bed. Yeah, he does put the crazy hot walk on top of his head, which is crazy. You son of a bitch.
Hit him where it hurts.
Are you for real?
I'll make it painless.
I should bought this. I should bought this. I should bought this.
The abyss.
Yeah.
Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Make sure you have enough Vivian flow, chat. Always when you're running these disorder comps, Vivian is the most important character to upkeep. Always. When you're paying attention to like what's going on in terms of like resources, Vivian is the anchor.
In the darkness. Careful. It's back.
Okay. Watch this. Ah, shit. Hell yeah. He does a little welcome. You know what? I think it's been a year since I started following you. A year. I think so too, man.
Where it hurts.
Let's pop the ult here. I have enough resources for it.
Prey.
Make sure Vivian is up.
Found your weakness.
Notice me.
Okay.
Lord,
Like, look how fast I use the resources, chat. Look how fast
painless.
I assaulted.
Watch your blind spots. Want some more?
Pop burst. Boom.
I bite.
Okay, Vivian. And cancel. Pop
The
burst.
final act.
That should get us our second
begins
assault.
now. Huh? Hit him where it hurts.
Woo! And that's how you do it, baby. One double attack team, one double anomaly team. And now we go to Rupture. Hey Josh, should I start over an account or start over the game on a new account or continue? Always continue. Always continue. Because the resources that you gained over the time that you were playing is more valuable than just restarting. If you play it the right way. Does that make sense? Hey Josh, explain ZZ to me like I know nothing about it because I don't. Zenless Zone Zero is an action RPG game. So in the way that it differs from Genshin is the feel and the pace of play, it is much faster. And we have a new mechanic that's not just attacking the enemy, we can parry. When we swap our characters, we can actually parry the attacks of the other opponents. And in certain situations, you can gain advantages by parrying or dodging. That's one of the biggest differences. And then of course, you see all the flashing lights that I'm doing right here. Like, you don't need to understand it all, right? Didn't mention the fan service because I mean, that's secondary. You know what I mean? Like,
today's reading is
let's go 1, 2, 3, and then make sure to fix the Jufufu.
here.
I'll go 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Swap. Perfect. Space. Attack. Good. Crit rate. Good. Attack. Good. Crit rate is 60. I think. Hold up. We might not need this piece. Can we go attack? Shit. Okay. Wait, hold up. Can I find another way, chat? No, I can't. Okay, I have to use crit rate. That's not ideal. Yeah, this attack is way too low as the initial attack because the attack needs to be higher here. Right? For every attack greater than 2800, we aren't even over 2800. Right? That's a problem. So if anything, I might need to switch this to attack, but I can't do that right now. So this build is kind of bricked, unfortunately, which is fine.
Be a hero.
Yeah, there's no real way around it, unfortunately. Like, we just have to build her purely for the impact. Yeah, the Jufufu's crit damage bonus is unusable. Unless, hold on, wait. You also get pulls faster in ZZ? True, Dylan. Yeah, also welcome in, Dylan. How's it going? Also, I don't know if it's hi to Jay or Satsumaru or River on the YouTube side, but welcome in. Dominic, welcome in as well. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Apologize, I always don't get to read YouTube chat because Twitch chat populates faster. Okay, dismantle. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh, wow, we have like 0 disc. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? We'll just deal with the cards that we have. It's fine. We can still get 3 stars. If the builds are built right, we should be able to get 3 stars. Oi, oh. Place. How's that look? Better, but not great. Fuyo. Low-key Weeping Cradle? Nah, it's only level 50. Alright, it's fine. Not ideal, chat.
Seems pretty good lately.
This thing gives you crit damage. So there's no reason you should run crit damage here. You should be running crit rate. And there's no way to alter it. Okay. Well, it's gonna have to rely on just pure gameplay at this point, chat. This, if I win this, it's gameplay. It is purely gameplay. Yo, what's up, Nesilver? Don't have seed and trying to clear Shield events with Haru and struggling. Silver, which stage are you using Haru in? Son of a bitch. That's wasted. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So the reason why I didn't want to do that is because
It's almost time.
it's because I needed to use that for the other stun window. But I'm pretty sure I can still get 20k. As you can tell, that is very much due to the build of the team. Like, Jufufu not being able to stun before that fucked that whole rotation up. So now we go into Miasma with only 1 stun and like 0 shit. Which is unfortunate. We only have a score of 8,000 here in the minute. Oh shit, no. No. That's so unfortunate, bro. Dude. Everything's so fucked up. I don't know how to play this. It just feels so wrong.
Watch out for profanity.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Just restart? I could restart, but I'm doing really good already.
Evil shall return to dust.
I can get 20k.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Reality and illusion.
Okay. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, where's he Shen? Holy cow. Please.
The magic of music. Spirit and form. Your life is
Okay.
here. Swift yet still. Got it.
Really, bro? Really, bro? Fuck. Oh, new drama? Yeah, BB. Did you see my video? I don't know if you watched it. Dude. I've never played such a janky or jufufu. It's not your fault. It's definitely the build. But like that, like I didn't get into the stun, so then I went into the you know, the seven parry at 99 days. Like that shit is so fucked. That's so fucked. Okay, let me try one more time. I'll try one more time and then we'll stop there. I need help. No worries, get in. Yeah. No worries. Yeah. Do what you need to do. Safe travels home. Are they going to buff any of the older characters? Yeah, for sure. They already hinted at Sambi. Yeah. Okay, let me do this, but better this time. Damn it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, this might do it. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got the stun off before. That's great. Then we pop this. Get the EX in. Pop this. Pop this immediately.
He's dedicated to the world.
Wait for it. What? Okay, that's bullshit. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I'm cringe. Okay. Roar! Oh, piss off, bro! Oh my god! Oh my god, piss off! I hate that, bro. That's so cringe. What was that? What was that? He prevented me from going to the stun. That is hilarious, bro. Rah, 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 rah. Ouch. Alright, this is gonna be close. I definitely sold.
Swift yet still. Scatter. Pinning on. The weak spot is here. Ha!
Ah! How'd it get worse? I didn't keep up the buffs. You know how Miyabi can cancel enemy attacks and mechanics and other characters? Yeah. Rupture class was a mistake. Why not redefine under use defense class with rupture mechanics? That could have been a way to do it, right? For sure. That could have been a way to do it. I agree. S or nothing. But the problem is that there's so much that you'd have to tinker with this account. There's so much that I have to tinker with this account. Commit? It can't be done in one day. It's not one character. Unfortunately. I would need to get several pieces for her, and I would need to ideally optimize her a little bit because she doesn't give enough attack bonus. And we have no resources. So like this would have to be like a week or two of grinding to be able to max out on those characters, and then like much easier like clear that, because the rotation I did would definitely get like 30-40k. If the impact was there for us to get the days enough to stun and then deal the damage as well. Because we're missing all the crit damage buff. We're missing almost half of our attack buff. And we don't have enough crit rate on Yi Xuan herself to allow her to crit. So if you're checking this, Vivi, if you're checking this, I need you to get a crit rate 4-set or 4-piece on Yi Xuan. I need you to get 2 attack on Juvuvu, or even ideally you go triple attack here. It is possible to go triple attack. And then run crit rate in the substats, because you have no crit rate in the substats. You only have like crit damage. So you need crit rate. You can't just rely on a crit 4. It just won't help you. So ideally running attack impact is fine, or running attack crit rate, or attack. Ideally the triple attack, which will allow you to get 3400. Then you'd be able to get the crit damage buff. Yeah. Because right now we have like 0 buffs. It's like I'm using a ghost, a shell of a character. Yeah. Sounds like a skill issue. It's a little skill issue. Yeah, because you could definitely 20k, but that won't help the account, even if I 20k. Because even if I prove that technically my skill would be able to 20k, would it help this account grow? No. Unironically, we would have done better with attack. Unironically. I thought he checked. I guess not, man. I guess not. I'm just a little baka, bro. I'm just a little baka. Okay, chat. I'll try one more time. Oh, the you know? Yeah. I'll try one more time now. You can definitely clear. Okay, so funny enough, that one piece actually might get us to clear. That one piece actually might get us to clear. Genuinely. Chat, we got it. We got it. Yeah, we got it. 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 That one piece actually makes a difference. Crit rate, it was like 2 HP rolls and an attack 6. That's unironically like really big damage. Okay. Let's pop this.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse.
Okay.
Evil shall return to dust.
Hello, how are we today? Not too bad for you.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Yin and yang converge.
Okay. Damn, I missed it. Okay, that's fine.
This song is dedicated to the world. Reality and illusion.
Damn, missed it. Okay, not bad. Cloud burst. Before she goes into crazy mode. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Do you feel it, Chad? Do you feel it?
Strength and finesse.
Oh shit. Wrong character. Fuck. You know what? I kind of need to reset the ideal cadenza anyway, so it kind of works out.
Swift yet still. Breathe.
Let's slow you down a little bit, honey. How this? How this?
He's with you. Purge corruption, restore clarity. Surrender.
Okay.
Reality and illusion.
1, 2.
Your life ends here.
Not the best rotation, obviously.
Cycle of yin and yang. Yin and yang converge.
No way. No way I actually fucked that up. I needed one more chain attack. I fucked that up, actually. Literally one more chain attack during that last window gets us 20k. That's so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. I actually thought I was clear, but I wasn't. Oh my god. I just 3-starred this fight with Yishen last night with Poker and Pam. It was so hard, but I loved every second of those 3 hours. Uni, I love that for you. You got overconfident? I definitely did. I thought I was clear. I thought I had the damage, right? And then I took my foot off the gas. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's all the time I have, unfortunately. But the proof is there. We could definitely 3-star it. Each stage we can 3-star. So you're doing great, Vivi. It's just that, again, ideally, please fix Jufufu. Please, for the love of God, fix Jufufu. Get Asher Yao to 3,400. She's not like 500 attack off. That is substantial. And then Yishen, please go get crit rate. That's gonna help a lot. Because crit damage already populates here with the crit damage buff. So you're fine there. Yeah. And then rotate off of defense stats. That's it. All right.
Fortune telling.
Yeah. Changing one disc got you so much closer. Yeah, it got me way closer. And I fucked up the last rotation too. So like, I definitely could have got like 22. I didn't fuck up as hard. But chat, it is low-key time to start the account, I believe. Yes, it is low-key time to start. Really quickly, chat, I'm going to use the restroom before we start the 100 Zenless Zone 0 account. So if you guys are going today, please continue to log into the account. Please continue to log into the account with the mods. Okay, I'll be right back. And then Jewis, I'll quickly react to that right when I get back from the bathroom, because I do need to go. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Ooh. Chat, I was reading more of the comments. I was reading more of the comments, bro. Alright, react time. React time? What the fuck? Hey. Fuck it. Holy shit. Rewind, I was paying attention. I'm locked in now.
I am the moon that never falls.
Okay, that transition was a little bit, could have been smoother, but it's
The
fine.
ending.
Jarvis, enhance.
Wow. I am the moon.
Okay. "2025, the year of grippers." You know what? It really is. Like this year, unironically, statistically, there's been more characters highlighted for their feat than there have ever been, I think, across all gacha media. You know? React to this. Okay, what the fuck is this? Genshin Impact explained by an idiot. Can I do this? Nectar, can I do this after the 100 hours ZZ account? Can you save this for me in the next, like, hour, 2 hours? Because I need to get to the ZZ account. Yeah. But I'll watch it. I'll watch it after. Especially since I'm doing Genshin after. I'm literally doing Genshin Act 1, not Cry, after.
The moon is full.
Holy shit, that idol is crazy. She literally lies back down and puts the feet up like
Flames
this.
of fate live
Jesus
on the
Christ.
ground. A priestess born in a lunar eclipse sees what others never will. To anchor the future of separateness. From that moment on, the life of Yuno was thus ordained.
The life of Yuno was thus ordained. Beautiful. All right, gamers. Are we ready for the 100 hours easy count? Are we ready, gamers? Are we ready to rumble? Let me just make sure I have space in my freaking recording shoot storage. Let me just make sure I have space. 80 gigs. That should be enough for the 2 hours. So when a mod for saw the C trailer in her off time, tried to do the foot slide up the pedal thing on her desk leg, got a foot cramp and fell out of her chair. That is funny. Yeah. When you don't use your feet like that, like, you're gonna get a cramp. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me log into the account. Do 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 do. Chat. Does anybody else who is participating in the 100 hours easy account need the login info? Anybody need it? Too many requests? Please refresh the page and try again. Okay, give it like 5-10 minutes. It's fine, no big deal. Let me log back into my account and maybe we do like 1 or 2 things. Yeah, it's because other people were joining in the account, right? So it is what it is, chat. Or maybe we jump into, I know EO is live right now. Hold on. Let me see what EO is doing.
Stream. I have to do this off stream if I ever make this video. This probably won't be a video, and it should be, but I cannot make this video because it will never be under an hour. We're pushing an hour and a half, and I still have 2 more subjects to go. Technically, they're the shortest subjects, but still, this is the most heated I've seen you. Ethereal, it bothers me so much because it's not a matter of like. It's not a matter of having an honest conversation about like what the actual issue is with Zenless Zone Zero. Mm-hmm. It's not a matter of how do you fix the current problems that Zenless might be
go
facing.
For Trigger's Wenjin?
Both
Definitely
from a
go for it.
consumer standpoint
It's a great
and
one.
from a marketing standpoint. It's not that, right? The issues that we decide to bring up as creators, as players, as communities, and we get real vocal about it, is the stuff that just, it shouldn't fucking matter. Get over it. This is like such fucking basic logic. This is common sense. Anywhere else, the things that I'm talking about are common sense. But for whatever reason, because we attach the word gotcha to it, all of a sudden it's not common sense. Excuse me. It's not common sense no more. Just like how when you compare, oh man, well, you can't really compare the open world of Genshin Impact to Breath of the Wild or Skyrim. You can't really compare Wuthering Waves to Fallout 4. You can't compare it to New Vegas. That's not fair.
That was his accent.
Those are AAA titles.
AAA titles.
Which one of these games makes more money? The gotcha. Why can't I compare it? Because they don't have a AAA next to there. They're basically producing AAA games. Wuthering Waves is producing a AAA game, but it's attached with gotcha.
He's been doing it for he's been doing it for 2 hours.
Genshin Impact is a AAA game with gotcha attached to it.
Trying to force Koba down my throat.
They have the most resources pumped into their game.
Talking about,
they have things that normal games don't have in their game. The fucking indie studio, Silk Song ain't got no ray tracing in it. Y'all seen Silk Song with RTX update yet? Y'all seen that yet? I ain't seen it. Does it exist? I want to know. Does Silk Song have ray tracing in the game?
Song, get good.
You can see the ripples of water, and when you swing your sword, The blades of grass move in the direction that you swung your sword with a push of wind. Do y'all get that in Silk Song? Is that there? I know it's not in the Zelda game. Ray tracing is not in Breath of the Wild. I know that. Physics. Yeah, we got wind physics. We got slash physics. We ain't got that.
Surprisingly, despite the low budget, ZZ could be considered a AAA game with gacha attached.
Got ray tracing. That's a AAA game. That's a AAA game. Dark Souls ain't got no ray tracing. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we're at a different part of the conversation, chat. But EO's also talking about HP inflation and the conversation that we're having. So, yeah. Wait, my offer ends today? What the fuck is this? That's so cringe. Oh, is it because my sub? Oh, it's because my sub ends today. I was like, what the fuck happened there? Oh, it's because my sub. That's fine. Okay. Let me give it like 5-10 more minutes and then we'll see if we can log in, chat. Didn't someone in chat say something like that yesterday too? Sorry, what? Sorry, there were a couple points that I mentioned. What point that we were making? What was the point? I forgot. TikTok the brain rot. Go to battle. Alright. Let's just spend 5 minutes doing tower defense. Wanna clear my Shiyu? Bro! I can clear a DA. Shiyu, come on, man. If you want me to do Shiyu, I'll do it. I'll do it, but like... wait, what the fuck? Where are they going? Oh, here and there? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I put my guy there. Uh-oh. The miasma's gonna eat away at the dude, right? I think I should be fine with this. And then you put a guy here. Pew! Okay. How am I gonna do this side? I think I just use Paper Boo and just like stall here. Deadass. Yeah. And then I'll use Electric Boo here to shock all of them. Yeah, genius. Absolute genius. And then if I need to stall on this side, I'll stall on this side, because this side is absolutely fucked. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, we're chilling. Shock him. Get him. Woo. Stall. Wait, I can't place my units down there? Cringe. Uh-oh. Get him. It's good to be back. Thanks, Lucy. I appreciate it. We'll catch you in a bit. And maybe if you're sticking around, we might be playing some Genshin by the time you come back. Is the new event? Yeah. Yeah, this is a new event. Okay. Let us try to log back in, chat. Let's try to log back in. All right. That's a couple minutes, I think. That constitutes as a couple minutes, right, chat? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And once I'm in, we can do the intro. Please? Too many requests. Please refresh the page and try again later. All right, Jewess, where's your DA? Or where's your Shiyu? Sorry, where's your Shiyu? That's weird as fuck. It's been locked out for like an hour now. Who fucked over the account? Who logged in too many times? Who fucked over the account? Cause you're only supposed to log in at one at a time. Someone fucked it up. Hoyo is onto us? Nah, no way, no way. No way, Jose. Technically, I've already logged into the account, so I'm very interested as like why I can't log back in. But I guess it's because I didn't save the login. So I guess that's why. I should have saved the login. That would have been better for me. Okay. All right, everybody. Well, unfortunately, we can't start the account right now, but we can do. Sorry, I keep going to Deadly Assault. I don't know why. My just instinct my instinct goes there. Electric and fire. Okay, that should be easy. Electric. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot. Uh-oh. We don't even have a proper stunner. Uh-oh. How good are you built?
Standing by.
60? Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Ready for combat.
Okay, I might do like a 1, 2, 3.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big. Don't just think about it. The Denny's keep rolling.
Okay, and then fire, right? And then we just go 1, 2, 3.
We're up, Hue.
And that should work. Okay, let's try it. Let's bring back some music too, chat. Do 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 do. You might have made me a hot cocoa enjoyer as well. Very sophisticated. I haven't had hot cocoa in a minute, chat. What the hell is this? What kind of thumbnail is that?
The bowstring's in good condition. Me, not so much.
Okay, what's this mix? Starlight Night, Miyabi, blah blah, Hoya Fair. I don't think I can. Eye for Mix, Sanzi, Yoasabi, Hide, Jufavu, Hide, Hide, Hide. Okay, that should be enough for Shiyu. Alright. There's always one guy, huh? There's always one fucking guy. There's always one fucking guy. This Haramasa gameplay is going to be interesting. Yeah. The community account get bombed? Well, unfortunately, not really, but Where's your back assist? Mouse and keyboard. What the fuck? Sorry, you're right. It's on mouse 3. Did they ever tell Seth that his brother was a villain? You can change the F7. Okay, switch character next is space and mouse. Mouse 3 is previous. I'm gonna change this to C, huh? And then what's special? Shit, switch character. Oh. Oh. Then how do you hold your special, brother? Long ass fingers. How do you hold your special? I already set them? Okay. Wait, you can hold special? Yes. It's very important for Nicole. It's actually quite important for Nicole. Okay. There's always one guy, huh? There's always one guy. Oh, I'm too far away. Okay, that's great. Spectacular.
Target practice.
Okay.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Break away in one hit.
No! What are you doing, bro?
Let's keep it up. With a clear mind, arrows fly
They
through.
change Hamas's VA? No. I should have used Nicole.
The plan won't crack. The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Remember to smile.
Combat isn't my thing. Target practice.
Eliminating target. Behave yourself.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Oh my god, I'm like doing no damage.
Sitting duck, huh? Full of openings.
Oh, okay. Once this physical meta is over, I can play again. You just have like zero. You've invested into zero electric characters. Like, your electric character is the free character. Which, granted, I mean, it's not bad.
Target practice.
How does your Haru not proc chain? It's because I hold down E.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
So you can hold down E.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Who's the pathetic one now?
Jesus. Woo! They all suck. All the electric suck. Even Yadagi? That's crazy. Yadagi would have been able to clear. That's crazy that you diss Yadagi like that. I won't accept that.
I'll take over now.
Wait, hello?
Don't even try. Witness the magic of music. The best defense.
It's good for E build 72, 181, 2.8 on full hormone. That's not bad.
Nothing reaches my defense. Removing threat.
Yeah, I have like less than a minute to clear this guy.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Don't cross the line.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. This is our chance. Counter, your journey
Okay.
ends with me.
No, I'm so close, bro. I'm so close, bro. God damn it. I'm so close, bro. That Haramasa team needs to do better than 4 minutes, that's for sure. Technically, I can move on if I have A, but like, you know, I'll just move on since I have A. I don't like it, but
Nothing slips through my defense.
it's fine. You can clear it. Yeah, I can technically clear it.
You have no need to
That first side needs to do way better, bro. Oy they. I might even do better if I just went like a disordered team. I might just do better. Holy, I might actually unironically just do better. What if I do Haramasa Crutch? We have Vivian, right? What if I do Haramasa Crutch?
standing by. Pick me.
What if I went
and I promise you'll learn.
1,
Don't just think about it.
2, 3,
Pick me, and I
and then
promise
the
you'll
bot
learn.
side I went 1, 2.
Would never turn down Lord.
He's resist to ether, right? 3.
Got a new ghost. Let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
He's resist to ether. Okay, hold up.
Good day.
Let me go mono ice. He's freezable, right? Nice, nice, good build.
Is it work time? Is food included? What the?
This should be doable, chat. Am I wrong? Am I stupid for saying that? The only electric area I have is Burger Chant, and I love her. She sucks, but so did my ex. And I loved her too. What the fuck? What the fuck? Use my energy on Denny so I can level the disc I have, or keep farming for better candidates to roll. Keep farming on better candidates to roll. Denny should be farmed through Lemnian Hollow and Hollow Zero. There's your answer.
Target practice.
Remember to smile.
Ow! Please, Haramasa.
Arrows fly true.
I hate this laser guy.
Target practice.
I hate this laser guy. Farm Dainies in tower. You could kind of do that too, but it's not as efficient. Chat, how do you guys farm Dainies? Also, are we supposed to be doing the 100-hour count? I got locked out. Too many people were logging in. I got locked out of it. Good thing I have 2 hours. What? Why would you go there? Haramasa! Hey, this is so stupid. Did you see that? Haramasa went, eek! And then went to the fucking far one. What is that? Buy them from the shop at Outpost? Yes, through Hollow, right? Hollow Zero farming. Through Lost Void farming. What the fuck was that? That was the worst RNG I'd ever seen in my life.
Target practice. Full of opening.
Ow, brother.
Catch you in the
Uh-oh.
next life.
Target practice. Don't present a target.
Please, no, Haramasa. Dude, Haramasa, you're just getting your ass blasted, bro. Holy, I didn't realize part of Seed's basic combo also gathers enemies. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Hands up, wheels are spinning.
Target practice.
What's this?
Full of opening.
Oh, hard muscle.
Target practice.
Catch you in the next life.
Brother in Christ. He's getting his shit rocked. Why is Josh the hard? Because there's nobody in this fucking account. Wait, could I use you think I can use Yushan? Hold on. Wait. Am I stupid? Am I just stupid? Why do I need to do this, right? Why would I do this? Why be stupid when you could be smart? Simply. Why be stupid, Josh, when you could smart? Use Miyabi phase 1 instead? Oh, even maybe. Check the Yushan build out. It's nice. Nice in the troll way or nice in the good way? Unfortunate. What in God's good name? Oh, pop this first. Boom. Can I get one more in? Of course I can. I'm just a freaking genius, bro.
The weak spot is here.
Wants her to be a playable character. Me, I want her to be playable. Me. Me, I want to be playable. Me.
An opening.
Does it even matter? That's alright, yeah. See, why was I being dumb when I could just be smart? Did you get a haircut? Or you just got a haircut? Oh, very nice, James. How's the haircut? Of course I can freeze his ass.
There's no time to lose. Scatter.
Okay. I'm just waiting for the setup. Fuck me.
Victory, the only option.
I fucked that up royally.
Stay focused.
Unfortunate.
I see it. One more tap.
Here we go.
Let me at him. Press forward. There's no time to lose.
Okay.
It's over. An extra surprise! The cold is silent. Purging slash!
Okay. There's a war in ZZ now? I think so, man. Yo, what's up, Rezi? Yo, it seems like you're on the other side, bro. I don't know if I can trust you. Whoa, 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 Rezi. I don't know, man. I saw your comments. I think you're on the other side of this. What's up? Were you listening in on EO's conversation? Also, Mr. Snug goes, hi, how's it going? What happened the last 40 minutes or so? I wasn't able to log in. The HP inflation? Yeah, HP inflation stuff. I'm good. Nice to hear it. Also, Ryuki, how's it going? Yes, the HP inflation combo. Yeah. Because EO was just talking about it. I talked about it in my video. Now check Yishen build. Alright, just use Yishen, bro. I just fuck it. 2.5, 60 to 160. That's nasty. Nasty. Look at the 4 for crit. This one could use a little bit of work. Crit HP 2. Nice. Crit damage HP. Flat, but still good. 4 crit rate. 3 crit damage, 1 crit rate, and an HP. Nice. When is the account? Whenever they allow me to log in. Because right now we're soft locked out. Twitch says it's day 4. Oh, Twitch is wrong. Yeah, Twitch is wrong. Let me get into the fucking account first. Please let me get into the account. Here, let me exit out of this first. Let me exit and then try again. Let's just try again. Okay, before we do anything. Let me log in. I swear to God, chat. Subathon day 5. I'm getting scolded by EO. I know. Well, to be honest, I was concerned how fast it is, but now that I rewatch your stream from it, I got the points. Nice. And it's here's the thing. I don't think ALG, because ALG had 5 minutes to go through what he wanted to say, and the last 2 minutes of what he was talking about was his copy pasta. So it wasn't even his explanation on the points, or further elaboration on the points. So he had like essentially 3 minutes to talk about his platform. It's like he made like a presidential speech for like 3 minutes, and then now we're making Reddit threads, and we're you know, streaming debates on it. You know what I mean? Which, granted, again, it's not just ALG who has this viewpoint, but can we listen to Nas in stream? No. I don't think so. Should have taken a bit longer about his points and not make them so vague and generic. If you're gonna make those claims that he did, I also agree. I also agree. Brother! There's no way. I can't log into the account, chat.
Emotional damage.
It just won't allow me to log into the account. We fucked it over. It's okay. We'll start in an hour. It's not that bad. It's not that bad if we start in an hour. But like, man, the account got shadow bans? I don't think so. I just think that we overlapped somehow, and then the account got locked out for an hour. You know? This happened last time too. We need to wait a while. Yeah, we need to wait a while. What happened? There were people who tried to log into the account too fast. And then because we're in different parts of the world, it gets flagged. That's why we gotta slow down. That's why I told you guys to slow down one at a time. What set is better for M6 Seth on Yanni, Seth, Nicole? Yanni, Seth, Nicole? Astral Voice or Protopunk? M6 Seth? Bro, Seth is not the DPS, Mr. Snuggles. You need to go something like Freedom Blues. Yeah, Freedom Blues or Protopunk, you gotta go a support set. I found these screenshots from Yuno trailer. You might like it. I can't show those, Monka. You don't share the password until you get the start on the account done? No, but then you guys get locked out. So it's either or, somebody gets locked out. Does that make sense? Somebody's getting locked out. Let me know how to pronounce your name. Jipe H Ton. What? I don't know how to pronounce that name, but welcome in. Also, Nana, hi. Guess I don't need to ask anymore. Nana, you can get the login info if you message me on Discord. Yeah, just message me on Discord. Bro, the more I play Seed, the more I'm tempted to pull when I actually don't need her. Wes, I mean, if you want to play with her and you think she's interesting, pull for her. Right? That's the whole point of the game, to have fun, to experience the characters. That's the whole point. And if you have the funds, go for it, right? Pick the characters you like, yes. And if those characters also do very well, that's great. You know, if the characters don't do well, that's fine too. It's not the worst thing in the world. You just gotta make them work. You gotta find ways to work. You can't fit the circle into the square hole like I mentioned. But you gotta bring out the card sometimes. I never have because I can't. My name is a yes. When you see it, you get it. What the fuck? Okay, when I read the name, I'll get it. Jipeton Heset.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
There's a reason why it's capital. Okay, so if it's backwards, it's techno. Techno. Tepig? No, Techno the Pig. Techno the Pig. I see. Subscribe to Techno Blade. Rip to the goat. Rip to the goat. Never forget. Never forget. Yeah, Techno. Alright. What's up, Techno? Rip to the goat. Technoblade never dies. That's right. He's immortalized on YouTube. Chat, I actually did when, you know, when he passed, like, I think like a year and a half or 2 years later, I, you know, got recommended some Minecraft videos and I binged a couple of Technoblade videos. Like, the one cool thing about the internet is that it kind of immortalizes you a little bit. Like, you know, digital footprint can be super sus for me because I'm a gooner, but like, you know, if you use the internet for good and you put out, you know, good into the world, positivity, like that stuff stays, you know. How long has it been since the passing? Like 4 years? No, maybe longer than 4 years. 3 years? Okay, thank you. His vids are timeless. Even now you can watch his random Sky Wars and they're as good as when they came out. Yeah. Timeless. I agree.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Ah shit, they're all dead. Oh, I'm a Shindewu. Yeah. But Techno, it seems like you like Minecraft. How'd you get interested in Zenless Zone Zero, if I may ask?
Allow me.
Is being Gooner that bad? Nope. I just got an Amber Alert. Monka, bro. We were able to log in. Josh is soft locked out right now. Yeah, I am soft locked right now. Because you guys logged in, I'm soft locked. But then when I get in, we'll be okay.
Soar with the wind.
Yeah, being a gooner is only bad if you feel bad about it. I guess that's right. It's really a mindset thing, isn't it, chat? Be proud of gooning. Okay, I don't know if you should be proud of gooning. It seems like a overgeneralized statement. It's bad when they make it their whole thing. I guess, Yoshi. When you're just only a gooner and you have no other personality trait, that is a little sus. Yeah. You've lost all personality and you're just known as the gooner.
An opening.
I logged into the email itself, not the account. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Different. Can different thing, guys. Different thing.
Soar with the wind.
When you try to discuss the actual game and stuff, but people only goon. Yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody in here only goons to Zenless Zone Zero and doesn't play the game. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Maybe you guys just goon and don't play. You guys can admit it. This is a safe space. You guys, hey, don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
To the skies.
I play the game to earn my gooning. Okay. It's not a safe space. You get clipped. You know what? You're right about that. You do get clipped. You are right about that. You will get clipped. I go into Evelyn more than I play ZZZ. Happy for you. I actually enjoy the game and its lore. Nice. The lore is really good in this game. It's very, very extensive. The way they present it is much easier to digest.
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
This guy's everywhere, chat.
Good mood today.
This guy is everywhere, man. I posted that on Reddit. Nice, Dylan. Chat, our very own
Be careful.
viral
I don't
moment.
want to ruin the outfit.
Somebody out there is getting paid when I dust my relics, and I know it. Hilarious, chat.
I'm in a good mood
Hilarious.
today, so let's make this quick.
Oh, Vivian and Hugo. That's kind of sick. Whoa, that's crazy. Hot dog. Hot dog. They have hot dogs. That's crazy. Chat, I'm so excited for Not Cry. I'm so excited for Not Cry today.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Also, look at this. He's so cute. She's so cute, Chad. She's so cute. It's perfect. This is peak
I'm in a good mood
peak
today,
physical
so let's make
form.
this quick.
Josh, you gonna play Borderlands 4? No, I don't have time. Maybe though. Can you put that in Discord so I can snag it? Grab it off of Twitter. I'm too lazy. Grab it off of Twitter. I put it on I shared it on Twitter. This is peak physical form, let me tell you. I just screenshot it. Damn, that is I don't know. That's borderline desperation, but I'm so excited to see your reaction to the Archon Quest. It's so good. The voice acting is really good. Even the NPC VAs are amazing. Good. I'm very glad that they focus on NPC VAs. I heard that the mouthing is a little bit off, but other than that, like, that won't take me out of my immersion too much. As long as the voicing is really good, as long as the direction and the story is engaging, that, you know, I'm not a very hard man to please, you know? I'm not a very hard guy to please. It's like when I get hypercritical of things, especially when it comes to the story, bro, you gotta do real shitty for me to start trashing the story. You know what I mean? The lip syncing is as messed up as ever? Yeah, I mean, it's Genshin, right? Let me go back here. Okay, chat. In the next, like, region, or the next, like, stage here, I'll finish up this space, and then let's see if we can get back to it. God damn it, that's the wrong direction.
An opening.
Oh, music of this? Mario. It's Mario. Did you guys know it's the 40th anniversary of Mario? That's crazy. I didn't know that. And then next year they're coming out with Mario Galaxy. Yahoo! Also, what happened that you're farming the open area? Oh, Techno, if you didn't know, this is infinite farming. Yeah, you can infinitely farm this up to the cap of the resources.
To the skies.
Yeah, so instead of spending battery, why spend battery when I can do it for free?
Swift yet still. Release.
Why spend battery when I can go through the Lending Hollow, have fun, farm different mobs, fight different enemies, and do it all for free? I don't really follow what Nintendo's releasing. I just follow the news about their lawsuits for fun. That's fair. Especially the Pokemon one's crazy, bro. The Pokemon one is crazy. For free? This is for free. You could just jump into the game and do this. It is for free. Doesn't killing monsters just give loot? That's exactly what you're going for. You're going for the loot, and you're going for the materials, the core materials in the Lightning Hollow, so that you can convert that to Denny's. I might want to pop this. I don't want to get hit by miasma. It's not that fun and I can't get stun agent plates. Well, then get your stun agent plates somewhere else with the battery and then do this for the character level material, the W engine level material, and Denny's, which are notoriously, you know, universal to all characters. Okay, let me pause here and I'm going to try the account again. Every like 10 minutes, I'm going to try the account. Oh wait, I said I was going to try the count. Idiot. Silly. This is the first community account all over again? Yeah. But that's kind of my fault, but not really my fault, but kind of my fault. All right, please, please, please. It's been over an hour since I've been able to log in. Brother in Christ! Ah, I can't log in.
Emotional damage.
I can't log in, bro. Wait 20 minutes this time? I'll wait till, yeah, I'll wait till 1:30. I'll wait till 1:30. Okay, let me quit really quickly. I want to see what ALG's streaming. I want to see what brother's saying. He just started, never mind. I mean, I could see what he's listening, what he's saying.
ALG basically said what Saint did, but he's calmer and British. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, I honestly, I'll be real with you. I watched the first few minutes of this. I could already tell it was going in like, it was going in a direction where he wasn't going to agree with me. And I want to react to it live. Honestly, that's what I went live for, is that I feel like there's going to be two sides to this debate, and it's going to be, we don't care, make the endgame harder, versus the endgame is shit. Honestly, here's the thing. I don't know if I necessarily want to be the representative for the endgame is shit, because I don't believe that the endgame is shit. I just think it is trending in an extremely negative direction.
Yeah, exactly.
Reactions are nice, let's go. He's watching you now? Of course he is. Who wouldn't?
That's right. Beautiful man.
Anyway. Okay, right. Let's he doesn't entirely disagree with you, but he does make some interesting points. Yeah, we gotta talk about it, right? And like I said, I don't think that the end game is bad right now. And here's the thing: if I explain myself for longer than 5 minutes, and here's also the other thing, right? Is that if I explain myself for longer than 5 minutes, it turns into this. It turns into a 2.5-hour stream of me just like yapping into the void and then trying to respond to what you guys are saying. But here's the thing.
Okay, I didn't do it.
Let's just see what happens, okay? I want to react to what
ads are running on ALG stream, so I gotta watch him here. Love Bow. Love Bow, bro.
Earlier. Hang on. Here's my post. I want to load it up just so we can get an indication of what's going on. And basically, the reason why I asked this question, Kete asked something similar the other day, because I was on call with Kete before he asked.
Wait, what?
Question about the DS.
Sorry, what about BB?
And I
BB confused as fuck. Wait, what? BB was confused as fuck about your video. Lol, I didn't want to react to a react. She said.
He said
sorry, what?
Community, and I was like, that's cool. And I thought,
brother, what?
Data from that.
I think it's far more nuanced than just those two arguments. I agree. I agree. Like, whatever ALG said, I don't think he he chooses either side, right? Because the two arguments that he just mentioned, right, and we'll bring out the notepad, was endgame is shit. Endgame is shit versus I don't care, make it harder. Right? ALG is not on this side, and I'm not on this side. Like, I think the arguments, I don't know, ALG's vid wasn't about what she thought, I guess. Oh, I don't want to, oh, I see. Okay. Like, I get it what he's saying, but he's making it far more too black and white with his arguments. I agree. And that's why it took me 33 minutes to break it down, right? That's why I spent the 33 minutes to talk about a lot of the stuff that I, was mentioning here. You know what I mean? And it's not that I have any beef with ALG and ALG doesn't have beef with me, right? And a lot of you guys probably know or can guess that we're talking behind the scenes too, right? So it's not like we hate each other's guts. You know what I mean? We're talking behind the scenes too while discussing it on the streams. Like me, EO, Kate, other folk, we're talking. We're DMing each other. You know what I mean? What goes on in those DMs? I won't tell you. All right? I won't tell you. But we are talking. No beef in our ZZ space. It's not necessarily beef or there can't be beef. I think it's just that we need to go about it in a way that we just need to be good stewards of the game. And even though ALG, right, from the perspective of when you guys watch my video, you guys might think that ALG is the bad guy or whatever. No, it's not that. ALG is a great steward of the game. He's a great representation for the game. He's a good person, right? He's a solid player. He's a great representation of the great. Friends can still have disagreements and be friends. Yeah, exactly. Can have arguments and be friends, Definitely DMing fan art. There's going to be AI fan art of me versus ALG. Those those AI videos that are propping up now these days? Like someone's going to make an AI video of me and ALG punching each other like Naruto, and then we're going to start kissing. And I'm not trying to manifest that into the world, of course. But, I'm just saying, if it happens, it happens. Drake made an AI commercial. Did he? That's crazy. Isn't it crazy we're reacting to a reactor?
Zenless Zone Zero. But recently, that was not in the original video, okay? Both videos have 70 dislikes. Sus. It's been feeling a little less fun. So Endgame currently feels less fun because it's harder and harder to play the way that you want to play.
Endgame less fun because it's harder to play the way you want to.
And part of the cause of this is... Okay, I'm catching... You're catching heat on Twitter and Reddit. I don't even have Twitter. The only reason I have Twitter is so that people can't...
Bro, what's a Reddit? He's actually catching heat on Reddit? Where the fuck is this, bro?
We'll check it out after the video.
What the fuck?
God damn it. Okay. HP inflation. So this graph here...
All right, first off, I'm already hating on this video because why the fuck are you so small in the left-hand corner, bitch? Make yourself bigger. I want to see your...
Because it doesn't matter. Because I don't care.
Your beautiful face.
It's not about me.
It is about him. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Look at that face. It's beautiful.
Started back in 1.4 all the way up to now, and it's now over 330 million HP, and pushing the HP up like 190 to 330 million. Just sure. This is making the game a little harder.
Oh, ZZZ discussion trying to spread the word.
Someone posted your video to ZZZ discussions trying to spread the word was not received the best. Oh God. Okay, well, we'll look at that in a minute.
I see.
Please don't open Twitter or Reddit for the sake of your remaining sanity. I don't think we can go to Twitter. I literally just don't know if I have it in me.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you, and I'll defend you, my
I am
king.
feeling sassy. I'm in a good mood though, guys. You remember last stream? It was all a bit doomer, but I feel like now I've got it off my chest. And not only have I got it off my chest, also the gloves are off. Like, if people are going to start coming at me, I'm literally going to come at them all over their face.
Today she's like my comfort picture. You know how Wuwa has what's her name? Fucking the chibi version of Camellia. They have the chibi Camellia. This is my comfort character. Whenever anything gets uncomfy, I just pull up Llama.
Loud. Classic streamer.
Pacing, average characters. The average and boss design.
And if we got to fix ZZZ, if we ignore it, they'll keep on doing it. 100%. Yeah. And I think that's the thing, is that, like, I'm gonna be real. I can already tell you that my next stream title is, what are we gonna call it? 1v5ing ZZZ elitists.
Pause. Wait, what the? Wait, whoa. Whoa. I don't know if you can take us on like that. That's crazy. Whoa, ALG. Whoa, he's taking us all on. Whoa, that's crazy. That's pretty gauge, bro. I don't know, man. It's pretty gauge.
Not because not for anything like specific, but I actually was going to use you as a talking point.
Oh dear, ALG is gonna solo them all.
The Billy main. Oh no!
Pause.
Billy main guy
Pause, bro.
Saying,
pause.
Look, it's just not fun anymore. I don't want to play with Billy anymore. So yeah. Anyway.
No one talks about the Grace pregnancy post. Chat, what the f?
No one talk about the Grace pregnancy post.
What the fuck?
Past that, man. Flexibility and expression.
What is this, dude?
It's not doom posting, it's a concern. It is, and we're being critical, and we're
Bro's coming in with a rebellion,
criticizing what's going on in the game.
I mean, you know, if we make a reaction to ALG's video, it's only you know, it's only proper that he do so in kind. You know, like, here's the thing: I wouldn't put out something that I wouldn't be able to take the heat for. You know what I mean, chat? And then vice versa, like, I'm gonna be able to criticize ALG because I understand that he knows to approach my video with his critical mind. Does that make sense? Because at the end of the day, it's like none of the players in this conversation right now are bad faith actors. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we have necessarily opposing, you know, holistically opposing viewpoints that we don't relate to each other, I don't think. Who is the father? That's a great question. That's a great question. It's not me. It's not me. Peak post from the Billy main. Trust. Jesus Christ, Rezi. Jesus Christ. Was that actually on the ZZ Reddit? Interesting. Okay, let me try to log in. This whole time I've been trying to log into the account. Please, for the love of God, Zenless, please allow me to log in. Please, I beg you. Please, please. You know, maybe if I like repair or like update my launcher, it might do it. I mentioned this in your comments of your video, but not everyone is entitled to endgame content. I agree. I agree to the extent of that. Endgame content is such endgame content, right? You gotta be able to get to the end game of the content, and if you're not at the threshold where you're supposed to be, then you shouldn't be able to tackle it. It's like Pokemon levels, right? If you aren't the level 20, then you can't fight, or if you're not level like 10 or 12 or whatever, you can't fight Brock. Or if you're not like level 20, you can't fight Misty. It's the same shit. There's levels to it, and once you get to that level, then you unlock the content. All right, but Zenless Zone Zero is great in that they allow you to get exposure to the content, so that when you build your characters over time, then you're able to see that progress. The guy who posted the milk calculation has stopped since Yishen. I mean, you know, there's nothing that power creeps Yishen right now. So until, you know, Yidhari comes around, then maybe. Will this work, chat? Will this work? Please. Please. Oh, also, who was the last person to get on the account? Who was the last person to get on the account? Do I have that? Would I have that information? Who was like the last person to confirm log into the account? Does anybody know? Do you guys know? And I have one rupture unit besides Monato. That's good. That's good. And fire and ice too. That's really good. I just got here. What's the drama? HP inflation. I was third, so it wasn't me. Was it? It wasn't Jar Jar Jar. Jar 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 Jar. It wasn't Jar. It wasn't me. Vel'Koz might, since he was doing 2FA. Vel'Koz. Oh, he might be lurking. Vel'Koz. Hello, Vel'Koz. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna try to log in. Let's see if it works. 3, 2, 1. No. I'm gonna wait another 30 minutes. Do you think it resets every time I try to log in? It might, low-key. It very well just might like reset the timer each time I try to log in. I said wait 20 minutes, so you wait 15. Okay, whoa, it's 1:30. No, I did wait a couple minutes.
That's not true though, because the way the gacha games work is that they have to bring you in at a certain point. So what they're doing is they are going to bring you in with decently, decent combat, decent gameplay, decent story, and then they sell the game to you, right? And that's the situation we're in with ZZZ right now, right? We've reached a position where the free-to-play players were eating good for a while, and now they're not, which means the ZZZ is essentially just giving up on bringing new players in. And now it's just, at some point, it could just be, hey, we're done. That's it. Like, no new players are coming in. We're just going to cater to whales and dolphins.
Ooh. Interesting. We're not bringing in new players. Now, the argument of bringing in new players comes from or stems from his argument that there needs to be accessible content that comes out for you to build off of, right? So let's say a free Monato. I think Monato, like, coming in, being free, right?
Cool, let me, shall I answer?
Would constitute as that. Constitute as such.
I should answer. We love Kete the 7th here.
Oh, it's Kete?
Give me 2 secs.
Okay, let's see what Kete has to say. I wanna see what he has to say. I'm very curious. We should all just get in a fucking call at this point. But I mean, it's better that
do I have the call thing open?
Puts his
Give me a sec.
Puts his points out first.
Are you there?
What the, bro? What the fuck are you lying?
What do you mean,
dude? I called you 30 minutes ago.
Did you? I didn't see.
It literally says I have a. I'm gonna take a screenshot since your bitch ass is lying. I'm just chilling.
Why the fuck are you lying?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I missed it. It was calling just now. I don't know, man. It literally just rang just now.
Called 30 minutes ago.
Bruh,
I'm just your stream. Nigga, get the fuck off the call and go back to your fucking react.
I honestly thought you wanted to just get in here. I didn't know what was going on.
Shut the fuck up and go back to your react, nigga. Damn.
Brother, come on.
God damn.
I hung up on him.
Now
Literally,
it's post
my phone
nut
was literally
quality.
vibrating on my desk. Anyway, we're going back.
Oh, sorry. Post not clarity. Post not clarity.
What are we talking about? Oh yeah, play the game you want to play. Yeah, play the game.
I love
you
my
wanna
face
play.
there,
Let's
chat.
Play the game we want to play.
My face is crazy.
Was this game created with the intent of allowing you to play whatever you want to play? Some players' agency should be possible, feeling that you're forced into a specific team, especially as F2.
Some agency should be possible. The feeling that you're forced into teams, especially as SFPs, is not great. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Because then you reach a position where you just haven't built a rupture team yet, and there's such a rupture shield that you can't clear it. Now, again, I'm not saying that that's right now. It's not right now, but with the history that we have here, the HP inflation that we can see, it fucking could be.
Yeah, but I'm not saying I'm quitting the game or I hate the game because it could be triple miasma shield. Does that make any sense, chat? That seems very presumptuous.
You can't, but you haven't increased your skill, and you haven't increased
Skill issue, guys. Here we go.
It's
Here's
skill
the
issue.
elitist take. You have skill issue. There it is.
Unfortunate. I do be like that sometimes.
It couldn't be me.
That's right. That's
It's a
right.
skill issue. I'm so sick of refuting the argument of skill issue, man. I'm so sick of it.
Oh, did he? Oh, he skipped half of it.
You just
Uh-oh.
skipped 16 minutes in. Did I? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Fuck. Oh, shit. We're all the way back here.
Holy shit. He skipped so much of the explanation. EO takes Sag, or what do you say, Grindark?
Oh, no. I missed. We were still back here.
be accessible.
F to P.
Great. Well,
Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, sorry. F to P. Sorry, we're skipping back.
that like you said.
Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. He skipped all the explanation and went to the end. That's crazy.
I want to know.
That's crazy.
Like, at the end of the day, he's a player, right? He's a player of the game. We should understand what Josh's thoughts on it so that we can think about the type of player that's like Josh that would think in a certain way.
As with ALG, I'm reacting to that, right?
Not great.
100%.
How many teams do you have as an F2P for him? Not many teams. So if you're just saying it's because
I mean, it also depends how long he's playing as well, but yeah.
of the entire model and structure of the game, that's tough. Granted, there is something to be said that content should technically be accessible by the F2P squads. I have to agree. I think a good baseline is that
Content should be accessible by FTP squads. Exactly. If Manito's shit, we're so fucked.
Bro, who's this guy? I'm one guy in this fucker. I don't really like him. Who's this guy? Fucking time. Bet his ass out. Bet his ass.
Like what they got at that point.
Mods ban his ass. Never allow my chat ever again.
1.4, they in theory wouldn't have to pull anyone for a while because they would have Haramasa and then they could have pulled maybe like one character like Astro.
People are hate watching. Is EO actually also watching? This is great. This is great. This is actually great.
Like, yeah, it just got away with two teams.
This is great. Hold up.
Completely F to P team. Like, it
Chat, at this point, I'm not doing the 100
like,
on the 100-hour count.
Peggy's. Like, I think. Thank you for the
King and
$5, by the way.
Shockstar, but King gives you days.
I think.
No, he's not.
The way that the HP inflation is going, whatever answer I give now won't be valid in like 6 months or a year's time. Because in 6 months or a year's time, there's a very real chance that we're not talking about.
Good thing
like,
Monato is goaded and has the biggest boobs in the game.
Sometimes clearing with one.
If Monato's ass, all the banana mates are going to be bombarding HQ.
We'll be talking about
yeah, he's already shafted as an A tier. Like how much shit, how much more shit can the Monado mains take?
Massively, either in terms of time as an F2P or in terms of like actual.
If you have solid teams that can comfortably clear DA every rotation, you shouldn't suddenly be unable to severely struggle just because the devs decide that your team
teams are the wrong teams. Content should be accessible to all F2Ps, meaning that I don't need to.
Holy shit. Thank you for the $20. What is keeping F2P from using Haramasa? I said this Reddit and got a lot of defensive pushback. He can get 30k with effort. Nothing.
100%.
Nothing. I think the reality is, though, is that sure, 1.4 drew in a lot of players.
Sure.
Lumi Phantom, thank you for the $20, by the way. Yeah, but 1.4 drew in a lot of players. 1.4 had a lot of players coming in, and therefore they got Haramasa for free. And they probably pulled Miyabi because she was on banner for so long. But then, following that, we probably also got a large influx of another lurker. Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. We probably also got another huge influx of players around 2.0. So 2.0, big new story patch, big new marketing push. You get loads of new players coming in at 2.0, and then we're just not able to, like, actually, you know, like they can't get it. And everyone who started in 1.5 because they thought Evelyn was hot, and everyone who started in 1.6 because they saw Sam.
But Evelyn can clear Defiler.
I mean, like, there's always something that's going to draw a player in, and yeah, like we already mentioned Haramasa, but yeah, like if a player had Haramasa, then yeah, sure, they can use him by all means.
Daily requirements for the polychromes is 6 stars. I go through that off. I go through that.
But yeah, another lurker. Thank you for the 3 months, much appreciated. And Aatrox, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm from 2.0 myself. Yeah, and that's completely fine. And it shouldn't feel like a huge ramp up to endgame. It shouldn't feel like, I got to play this game for 6 months now. Like a commitment, like a job. And then by the time 6 months comes, like if you're F2P,
you don't need to force yourself to get 20k because some associative currency that you get plenty of. Exactly. I agree.
Skill issue.
To reach a certain level to be able to attempt something. Does that make sense? Let's say
you're actually on the right side, ALG. Casual players would just quit the game if the end game is too hard. Exactly. Exactly. And then the whales, like if they continue to push it up, the whales leave too. Because they're like, what was the point in M6ing this character? I can barely use them. Black Sinister, thank you for the member. Welcome to member.
I feel like ALG has been influenced by his chat in the comments.
Stygian Onslaught.
I have my thoughts on that.
I need to finish level 5 in order to even get access to level 6, which is dire.
I agree this affects new players and even more because as the game goes on, it will be harder, sorry, it's gone off my screen, and harder for them to clear content with a smaller agent selection. Exactly, exactly. Thank you so much for the 5 buckets.
As a clear example of what I'm
Genshin jump scare.
I cannot access that thing at all.
Welcome home, cheaters. It's been Genshin all along.
I haven't played Genshin in a really long time, guys. I don't know what Stygian Onslaught even is.
In Stygian Onslaught. In Zenless Zone 0, you could say that Tower in some ways is restrictive, but when it comes to Deadly Assaults, you get access to all 3 levels straight up. Geo Defense might also kind of fall under that umbrella. If you don't finish level 6, you can't get to level 7. Understandable.
I was able to do Wuwa Middle Tower as a tourist on neutral max stars on first try. Why can't we have the same in ZZZ? Razor. 07s. 07s in chat for Razor. Razor actually...
Wait, can you guys... Whoa. What?
Razor. We had a very chill yap before I recorded this HP.
Wait. What? It should be a ramp of the endgame. You should have builds and investment in your team. You should have to understand the mechanics and to show how it works with the restrictions and requirements. Yes. Yes.
I was so scared that
Genshin is actually good. Whoa. What makes the difference than the St. Tone's Doom posting is that we're getting closer to the line nowadays. Back then, it was super possible to clear with meme teams across the board. Meme teams. Marth. Right? And I go through this in my video. You don't put the circle, the circle plank into the square hole and expect it to fit. That's why it's a meme team. It's not meant to clear, but it clears. Right? And that's the creativity aspect of it. So I agree with you. Yeah, it'd be great that meme teams can clear, but it's not the intended purpose of how the stage is presented.
Holly. The reason Wales quit was the point of buying M6 characters and no casuals anymore. I can show it.
Does that make sense?
Kind of also, yeah.
I thought the circle did go into the square hole. Okay. Not that meme. I didn't mean the everything goes into the square hole.
I think we're holding the standard a little bit too high in the sense that content should be clearable by F.
Is he talking about Genshin now, or is he talking about Zenless?
2P. I don't necessarily think that should be our metric.
Does that make sense? And hopefully you guys can understand from my perspective of being a much more realist about it, because I understand.
You always look like an idiot. I still have your back. Look, honestly, I really don't mind if I look like an idiot. It doesn't bother me. Like, I can take it.
That if you're a pure F2P account,
F2P should be able to play it but not clear it. That's the take. Is that the take? Bruh, am I missing this? Hang on. I'm gonna just take it back, and I'm just gonna like not.
I'll never forget Santona's gameplay, especially when he had a great team to begin with, and he just didn't know how to pilot it, bro. He just doesn't know how to pilot it.
access to level 6, which is dire. As a clear example of what I'm talking about. I cannot access that thing at all unless I finish 5, or the fearless mode, whatever it is in Stingy and Onslaught. In Zenless Zone 0, you could say that tower in some ways is restricted.
I guess I just disagree that it's reasonable, even though I can see where you're coming from. Building supports as DPSs or using level 50 agents and just sweating into making them as S rank and content was cool to me. Well, here's the thing, double crutch actually works, Marth, right? You can use Astrial as a low-key DPS, or like Nicole as a low-key DPS. Have you seen Sokaku DPS, Marth? Sokaku DPS in the last DA, we were doing run and bun, did 46,000 in DA. I didn't stutter. 46,000 in DA. DPS Sokaku. Sokaku.
Like realistically, when you're saying 99% of the content, like 99%.
Watch the run and bun.
Like the story.
Just watch the run and bun, chat. And I'll post the video later.
Like,
right?
In theory, if you
I'll post the video. It's being edited right now because it's 3 whole weeks of fucking content. But you know, if you guys go back to the VODs, you guys can watch it.
In the sense that content should be clearable by F2P, I don't necessarily think that should be our metric. Does that make sense? And hopefully you guys can.
Does that make sense? I don't know that I understand.
The metric.
So it should be clearable. But doesn't that just mean that you can beat it as an F2P? Am I confused?
You just gotta let it rock. Let it rock.
So
let it cook. Let it cook, brother. If I was to say my hot take is that the Defiles mechanics are the most fucked up thing in DA's reset, why does the parry section tick down my time? I agree, bro. Yeah, the matter of fact that's a little bit broken, that the fucking triple spitting axle fucking thing, that's fucked. That's fucked, actually. I agree with that. But I'm not saying that all the part of the Defiler sucks.
While you're correct about this being a big hike in HP, it's only in Day A, and as myself, I'm a casual gamer. I don't have any M6 character, but I only buy the Internet Pass like you do. I'm still getting 20k.
The wave is awful. I hate the wave.
And I've gotten
fuck the wave.
Your skill level goes up as HP goes up, and we get new buffs, kits. Characters keep up. I admit, S rank is a bit.
The only reason I'm like, you know, full react.
You have to.
Is because I can't log into the 100 hours ZZ account.
I'm trying to think about it from other.
It's so cringe, man.
As well. And I think if new players are
parry sections and old animations shouldn't take down time in a timed event, I low-key agree.
Has been scaled based on your experience of the game.
I low-key agree.
They're gonna have a rough time. Shiyu HP went up in double. I haven't checked it.
He's conflating F2Ps with no limits. I agree.
I'm not gonna
yes, because that is the F2P experience. You either have A tiers or standard S tiers. That's budget.
God tier Billy player or God tier Nekomata player. If clearable means 20k on DA, then it should be possible. Well, here's the thing. Clearable doesn't mean 20k. Doesn't mean 30k, 40k, whatever. Clearable in terms of DA, reference to stars. Because you only need 6 stars to technically access the polychromes, which...
Yeah, that's bullshit. If I couldn't 9-star on DA, I'd quit the game. Full stop.
What?
It doesn't matter that you only need 6 for the polychromes.
What?
It just doesn't.
What?
Matter.
See, this guy's like, what? What? If I can't 9-star DA, I quit the game? Wow. What? Even the chat's writing. Why? The chat's going crazy. Whoa. Even his chat doesn't agree. Oh my God. Wait a minute.
Going from account that could 9
Wait a minute, even his chat doesn't agree. Yeah, exactly. Oh no.
My account could 9-star.
Oh no.
In one DA, and then the next.
Wait
DA
a minute.
Just
wait.
yeah, I think I would be like,
Wait a minute.
yeah, I would.
He
would
didn't
start
say
off. I would
quit
be
the
like, I
game.
think
He
no,
just said quit the game.
done.
He just clip it, chat. He just said he'd quit the game if he could at 9-star. Did I? I didn't stutter.
played since day one.
He didn't stutter. Zenless wants you to clear Shiyu 7. Zenless wants you to clear 6 stars on DA. Zenless
Yeah,
only
that's
wants you-
subjective. Yeah, like I think everyone has their own metric by which they
100%.
you know what they want to achieve with the end game content.
100% LG. 100%.
Content is just getting the polychrome, then that's fine.
100%.
I think at a certain point, when you've played a game for a certain amount of time and you've been clearing at a certain level for a certain amount of time, I think it's okay to expect that to continue. F2P should 9-star even.
No, I don't think so, because the game evolves. So if you're not evolving with the game, you're stagnating and the game is growing. You can't always expect a 9-star DA. Like if you started in 1.0 or started 1.4 and did 9 stars, you're like, I beat the game. No, the game is ever growing. So you need to grow with it. Right? And the whole argument here is that Hoyo suggests where you should be at. Right? This is the suggestion around the, very nebulous cloud of whether a 9-star clear or like a 20, 30K, 40-star 9-star clear or, just 6 stars or whatever. All that, Hoyoverse literally says, hey, here's the polychromes. We kind of want you to be around this area. And if you're around this area, you can get all the rewards. Does that make sense, chat? You're sounding like a Hoyo shill. If you mean by grow, then you're talking about Yuzuha when they literally nerfed all the anomaly units if you don't have her. In some senses that, there's one stage that they lowered anomaly or that they technically raised anomaly resistance. I agree with you. But are all the stages anomaly resist? No. Can I use anomaly on Miasmic Priest? Yes. Can I use anomaly on Miasmic Fiend? Yes. Can I use anomaly on Hugo and Shiyu? Yes. Can I use it on the weird laser gunner guy? Yes. It's not subjective though. Hoyo does only want you to clear 6 stars on day. Any other goals after that are self-inflicted. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I would say that it is a suggestion, right? Even though, yes, the top end is 9 stars, it is suggested that you go to at least 6. It is not an objective like 9 is where you need to be. Does that make sense? But the Denny's though, like they give you that because they're like, okay, if you can perform a little bit better, this is what you're going to get. LG wants his old favorite DPSs to be good all the time and no power creep. It's not necessarily even power creep. It's just like the growth of the game and like the ever changing landscape of the game because this game is live service. Right? But the boss is still anomaly or shill rupture. Fuck over new players that don't have a big roster. Well, if you're a new player, which is not F2P, by the way, not F2P. A lot of people are like, this guy's complaining F2P and new players. No, I'm not. If you're a new player, you shouldn't even be attempting endgame. Let that sink in. You shouldn't even be attempting endgame if you're a new player. And then now let's bring it back. If you're an F2P with a few units, a few A tiers, a few standards, maybe 1 or 2 limited S tiers, because again, if you're at least using a resource, using the polychromes, you should at least have like 1 S tier unit. You should be able to at least get 6 stars. How long do you think it should take for newcomers to clear DA though? I would say maybe a month, 2 months on average, 3 months. Because DA should be exclusive to players that play for 6 to 7 months. Not necessarily. And the reason why I love Zenless Zone Zero doing in such a way, they introduce DA when? In the prelude after chapter 1. Why do they do that? It's because they want you to get exposure. Right? Think of it from the developer's perspective. They want you to get exposure to such a game mode so that you can be like, oh, I see this is where I'm going to be headed if I continue to grow myself and the account. Right? They kind of give you the goalpost. In a sense, I got a friend that joined ZZ in 2.1. Man, it's been tough helping him out in the DA. Well, Taco, I'd love to help out your friend too. You know, I think this community, we help each other out a lot. I'd love to help out your friend as well. Not to say that your help is wrong or your help is less, but I would love to see the progress with you and your friend. I think that'd be awesome. I've been seeing comments on your new video that they're saying your run and bun challenge doesn't count with a full essay saying it's pro players doing competitive yada yada yada. Yes, it is competitive. Yeah. It's possible. Does that mean the average player should be able to do the same? No, I'm not expecting you to do the same. But if you could do half of 46, what's half of 46, chat? 23K. Is 23K 3 stars? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, brother. If I can run Corin, Nicole, and Nekomata and get between 20 and 30K. Come on now. Come on now. It's because competitive doesn't take away the fact that it's possible with enough practice and time put into it. Thank you. You got to put the time, you got to put the effort to get yourself to the level of the end game. Granted, the whole argument of ALG is that we don't even have the resources. Yeah, we kind of do. And if you don't have the resources, you got to play longer. You got to build up those resources. And just takes time. You know? Oh my God, Saint Tone Toss rated.
Welcome in.
Oh my God.
If you don't know me, my name's Average.Gamer. We are talking about Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh my God. No way. No fucking way, bro.
Video, but yeah,
no fucking way.
Right, we're reacting.
That is amazing. That is amazing,
okay.
Bro.
Just a little bit.
Holy shit.
Play the way you want to.
You can kind of take that angle because, hey, what if I want to use Grace, Pan Yi-Hu, and Lighter?
Then you build 3 teams around those characters. We've talked about this before. I've talked about this in my waifu over meta videos. If you're
let Josh cook
or playing for waifu, you have to build for those waifus. Holy shit! Thank you for the follows, guys. Jesus Christ. Bigalar, Wicked John, Sakura Haida, Berserker Terra, Teeth, Caxian 3.
Oh no, chat.
Bro, I'm gonna keep up with
shit.
All that. But thank you all so much for the follows.
Shit, chat. Oh shit.
Those are my 3 favorite characters. Chat. Grace, Lighter, and Pan Yi-Hu. They're pretty cool characters. I feel like a lot of people, you know, are fans of Grace. A lot of people are fans of Lighter, and Pan Yi-Hu's a fucking...
That's fine.
Panda. What content do you think I could clear with a team of Grace, Lighter, and Pan Yi-Hu?
All of the content. You have to build for that content.
Yep, I agree. There you go. So, yeah, you have to build for the content. Are you an ALG in a call, by the way? Because he's reacting to this first.
Or an ice
I'm allowing to react to this first.
Build your 3 teams around your 3 favorite characters.
You guys also don't realize that we're also messaging. Like, not right now, but like we messaged before. Like we talked. You know what I mean?
Floor 1. I can clear the story. Clear your battery farming. Yep. And even then, you'd probably still have a little bit of struggle. But that's...
Okay, yeah, he's kind of reducing the argument that I'm making to, like, its simplest level.
That's right.
Make it seem silly. And that's what he's doing. He's making it seem silly. It's not silly. It's not a silly argument. If you want to play those characters, you build teams around those characters. But then the problem is that the Grace Mono Shock probably doesn't build up Anomaly fast enough for you to get 20k on Defiler. I mean... Right now, it's probably fine. But when the HP goes up in 3 weeks' time, you know, like
all the people that are watching only the segment and just are leaving,
maybe it won't.
Yeah.
That's the way I want to play, guys. I love those 3 characters. That's not what ALG was saying, but understand, chat, the argument of...
Then again, you add in a better electric DPS in some way, that you can play with.
You reduced the
Grace,
simplest form because he was so
potentially
vague
you
and
can still
non-nuanced
play
as an
with
OG
Grace.
video.
You
Yeah.
can.
I mean,
Playing
that's how
the way
not
you
people are
want
gonna take.
to
Yeah, it's
is
whatever.
Very, very subjective. Incredibly subjective. To the point where I can basically spin that argument of saying I would use Grace, Lighter, and Panyu Hu, and you're like, of course I'm being limited to play what I want to. There's no content that would, you know, these characters don't even go together in the first place. So
Bro, can we skip this part? Like, I feel like he's missed the point completely.
why would it make sense? That's ALJ's exact argument taking the string.
And how he spent the whole time being a debate lord instead of genuinely engaging with the point.
Exactly, but now I want to pull it back. Now I want to pull it back to his argument. What if I...
Grace Monoshock is still finalistly, not proof at all, but I'm not having an issue. Nice. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I'm pretty sure as well, like, I know R2 has, like, M3 Haramasa, but I'm pretty sure...
He's missing your point, yeah. He's missing the point, and he's highlighting it to all the Kurobots, so that's crazy. That's what it is.
But anyway, yeah, I think, like, yeah, if you're skilled with Haramasa, Monoshock team, yeah, you'll be fine.
That is what it is.
Yeah, R2 cleared Defiler with Mono Ice. Based.
Why is Josh echoey? Am I?
Soldier, Kaleda, and Lucy. That's a really good team, isn't it? That's a synergistic team. It's a free-to-play team as standard as...
Soldier, Kalida, and Lucy. You clear one of the current DA bosses with Soldier, Kalida, and Lucy.
Yeah.
Kalida can, yeah.
Yeah,
Lucy
Priest.
M6.
That's right.
The S ranks would be M0.
That's right.
No limited engines. Yeah, I don't think it's happening.
ranks and A ranks. Mono fire.
That's not just an FTP team. That's a first patch FTP team. Yeah, it's a first patch FTP team that can't keep up right now.
All right, chat. Somebody run it. Soldier, Kaleda, Lucy. Someone clear it for me. Do it right now. Chat, someone do it for me right now.
I only just got the notification. I don't know.
What was your exact point? You just gotta listen. You gotta listen.
The fact that he is she is resist to fire. Try it right now.
Did you see Kete like 40k Defiler with crit grace besides the point but still crazy? Yeah, that's because Kete's actually goated at the game. He pretends he's not, but he's so fucking good. Thank you, Aggies, for the $5.
I don't think I need to.
You can go on YouTube and see so many cutting hair clears. I agree.
And the game is designed to punish me for using this character that I like. Or let's say Sugar. I don't mean to one guy you, but I love the way you brought that argument up because that's the exact point that ALG is making. Hugo.
Bruh, I have Mindscapes on Trigger and Astra. Okay, well. Yeah, what Mindscapes is your Astra, by the way?
Counter, here's the cutting hairs, clear Defiler. Josh, go pen ratio 5 slot or fire damage bonus on Soldier 11. It depends on your supports. Bismarck. Depends on your supports.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, Josh's chat. Thank you to whoever that was in Josh's chat. Good work.
This argument, endgame is less fun because it's harder to play the way you want to. In respects to synergize with the boss, in respects to going...
I don't know what he said that. Wait, sorry, what? What happened?
That's not it. Endgame is less fun because it's harder to play the way you want to. Well, ALG's way that they want to play, again, ALG's platform is very much based off of budget F2B teams. He's the average luck gamer. Is it CC beef? No, that's not beef at all. But trying to...
I don't know, it feels pretty beefy.
To dissect the conversation. There's so many flaws in the argument. What is the...
Is he watching you? Watch him watch you? I don't know, maybe.
It's lighter, Payu, and fucking, and Hoosier, but what's it? But ALG's like, no, of course that's not what I meant. Then what is fun to you? Because...
like, yeah, I mean, like, fun is, like, subjective, right? It's like, to be honest, if someone's favorite 3 characters in the game were Lighter, Panyan Hu, and Grace, and they were like, bro, I wonder if I can get 1 star with those characters, then fucking go for it.
Yes! Like, yes! Go for it.
Anyway. Yeah. But, like, but realistically, if those are your 3 favorite characters...
This is what happens when you have a generation raised on participation awards.
I don't understand the argument, really.
Monka.
Fun is different for everybody. So you can't base your argument off of that, because I can say I have fun using Yishen, Panyuhu, and Jufufu. And guess what? I'm having a lot of fun because Miasmic Priest, you know, these characters do very well against Miasmic Priest. And these characters that I find very fun respect and go with the grain of what the enemy is providing. So let's say you bring in the Soldier, Kaleda, Lucy team into Miasmic Priest. Can you still clear? Oh, hell yeah. And I want to pose it from you from the developer's perspective, chat.
Wait, what? What did he say? What?
Against Miasmic Priest. And these characters that I find very fun
respect and go with the grain of what the enemy is providing. So let's say you bring in the soldier Kaleda Lucy team into Miasma Priest. Can you still clear? Oh, hell yeah. And I want to pose... Chat, don't run it right now for me. Chat, run it right
Why don't
now.
we just play the
Run it right
horse
now.
game?
Soldier
Yeah, I like the
Kaleda
horse
Lucy.
game.
Somebody
It's
clear it
got
right
Gamba
now for me.
within the Gamba. I like the Gamba in the Gamba. It's fun.
Somebody clear it right now for me. Easy. Easy clap. I know you guys can do it. I know half of you guys can do it. If you guys swap around some drive discs, I know you can do it.
Like he was here and then he's there.
Is by providing a problem that the players need to solve. Like
This is the first DI I didn't
clear.
use Juyen since 1.4, and it was because of damage or shilling. It was because of the boss demanded defensive assists.
Rubik's Cube. You have a problem, a situation, specific set of...
And who's the you and can you still clear here? Yeah, 100% Holly. Yeah, like you'd have to. Like I'm not saying that Soldier 11, Kalida, and Lucy couldn't clear me.
One DA rotation, yeah, and then we go back to ice and ether, and then everything's right as rain.
Stars, though,
right?
That is goated. That is absolutely goated Soldier 11 play.
Hey, good question.
Hugely goated. I'm imagining that the S ranks are M0 and Lucy is M6.
I C4 Kaleda and C3 Soldier 11.
That
It
is-
wouldn't be fair. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Honestly, that would be really good.
rules in which you need to clear said content. That's the name of the game, literally and figuratively. And then you sell the solution.
40 subs, yeah, probably.
That's gotcha. If we didn't want to
Also remember, Miasma Priest went from, was it 91 to 109 million HP this DA. So 2 DA rotations, Miasma Priest had 91 million HP. It went up to 109 million.
What's a good ether DPS? I was thinking of getting Juyen, but I don't know if she'll keep up. Juyen can keep up because her burst damage is actually insanely strong. It's just that the supports that you use around her are a little bit monka because Qingyi is the premium on-field stunner right now, and she's doing just okay. Like you can still clear Juyen, Qingyi, and Nicole on Miasma Priest. You still can, right? But going forward, I guess I can't say for sure. Right. Miasma Priest is usually clearable with triple A ranked teams depending on the boss, but I haven't tried it this day because my A ranked teams are busy 3-star and Defiler. If you have to choose, would you get Mindscapes of Jian or Mindscapes of Qingyi? Mindscape of Qingyi. C1 Qingyi is kind of crazy. Jian's pretty good too, but like you can get away with like a full, like, you know, charge attack rotation without the M1. Yeah. M1 Ju, you think? Is that like, I think I'm more just like the value perspective of it. Yeah, I'll give another example with my new Shi rotation. I was not using any Miyabi and Yushan at all, and I was still able to clear with just free A ranks W engines alone, and I had to earn those stars. You have to earn those stars, right? 100%. And if the argument is the average player can't do that, then that's fine. The average player shouldn't be able to clear the end game content as the game grows. Josh, when you say you can clear with Juyen, Qingyi, and Nicole, do you mean that you've done it yourself or it's possible generally? I've done it myself. I've done testing on it. I haven't done testing with the latest DA, but I've done testing on it the very first time Shiyu came out. Or not Shiyu came out. The very first time that Miasmic Priest came out, I did it. So it's possible.
Ben, Anton, Grace.
Look, I'm not arguing that you can't still clear endgame right now with suboptimal units, as in like non-premium units. I'm not arguing that you can't. But what I am arguing is that we are trending in an extremely dangerous direction. And when you can't...
What do you think about the DA for F2Ps? I mean, the 3 Miasma bosses are insane. Well, question. The 3 Miasma bosses here, and I'm sorry, I got to cut off my reaction here, but the 3 Miasma bosses, right? So we have Defiler. You want attackers. Honestly, any attacker will do. Then you want... Sorry, let me just move this over here. Then you want Fiend. You want Anomaly. Then you have Priest, who is potentially Stunner. You want Stunners, or the fucking no,
Not sheer force, fucking rupture. Stunners. Yes, stunners. I agree with ALG. We unfortunately are trending down a bad road. We aren't in a bad spot, but it's trending that way. There's a point from EO that I wanted to bring up for later, and we'll talk about it. We need J Stern to spit out facts. J Stern, like, what facts would he spit out? Like, oh, this team can clear this, and with this amount of stats, it should clear. No, it's all, a lot of what J Stern does is like, is number churning, theory crafting, theory, right? So in theory, we should be able to do this. In theory, this should be possible, and that's why this percentage of XYZ is better, right? That's why J Stern is so held high in the community, because he shows us the spread of how these characters are doing relative and percentage wise to each other against certain bosses, right? Doesn't current Miasma Priest have like 50% more HP? Sure. I think you're being too little disingenuous here. That team would not be a straightforward process. The newer player from 2.0 trying to do DA is going to assume it isn't doable and will feel frustrated that the game is pointing to the new characters or to give up on. The player base will trend down and the remaining new users will spend more. Okay. Okay. Let me take that in, actually. Let me take that in. Okay. So what is the Deadly Assault system based off of? Is it based off, like, how are you getting your results? Let's excuse me, let me readjust the question here. What are you basing your results off of in Deadly Assault? What are your criterias on Deadly Assault? I aim for 40k. What is your goal by tackling? Yeah, what is your goal by tackling? And what is the game's presumed goal by tackling Deadly Assault? JJ. I only have Hugo and I use my Yushin, so I'm screwed. And it's the first time I didn't get 9 stars and I'm F2P. And that's fine. That's okay, question. That's okay. I understand your pain, but that's okay. That's okay. And I don't mean to be like, I don't mean to look down upon you when I say that and be like, ha, you can't clear. No, that's not it. Because I very much sympathize with your situation. I wouldn't want to only have like 1 or 2 characters and not clear. But is this Deadly Assault going to be the only Deadly Assault for forever, for the end of time? And will we not get more characters forever until the end of time? Are we frozen in this point, this time and space, where Hugo will never be usable, right? As 2.0 players will be looking for stars. Thank you, JJC. I appreciate that, right? So if we're looking for stars, the suggested, and again, I understand from the perspective of if I see 9 stars, that's the ceiling. That's where I need to be. I understand that. But the game suggests to you, you only need 6 stars. All right. And I don't want to use a 6-star argument, but what if you get 1 star? You get a little reward. What if you get 2 stars? You get another reward. They throw you a little bone. Here's some polychromes. What if you get 3 stars? You get a little bone. 4 stars? Hey, here's another bone. 5 stars? Oh, yeah, here's another bone. Each level of your progression, you are rewarded for it. Hell no, I want the whole meal. I want to go from 0 to 9-star DA. Do people still do tower? I am starting to redo tower, actually. Greedy and stupid. It's so funny, we've been using the same ice fire weakness on DA bosses, but as soon as they get removed, people start complaining that they can't use their Miyabi, and the community went in a frenzy. Yeah, bro, I can't use my Miyabi, and my Yushin, aside from Fiend, is countered against blah 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 blah. Would you honestly be okay if ZZ stabilizes difficulty to 6 to 9-star DA while any team comms build and play well could get there? A 9 to 9 was for players keeping up with the current meta. Any team comp built and played well? Played well. Built. Arguable. But then again, Marth, to the extreme of it, right? To the extreme of it, that's why I use the Pan Hu, Lighter, and Grace. Because I can play the best that I can with that team. But is the output going to be the same if I play my best with an Evelyn, Astriel, Lighter team? It's not. Right? That's why I use it as an argument to build up to where we need to be. Right? So you can say, oh, Josh, you're a bad faith actor for saying that. No, I'm not, because you just didn't, you know, get the entire argument and you're just nitpicking, you know? I think the developers don't want to normalize people killing DA bosses. This isn't affecting the free-to-play players. Yes, killing a DA boss or 9-starring DA is not the goal of Zenless. I think I could probably say that. Again, for ALG's perspective, yes, it's very subjective. Like, it might be your goal, and that's perfectly fine. Right? But what happened to the roguelike game mode? What happened to climbing tower? It's 100% the goal that players feel. I agree. Unfortunately, a lot of players are constrained to thinking that DA is the one-all be-all. You know what I mean? And, understandably, right? You're coming at it from an angle of like, if that's the last thing I need to do, then that is the threshold I need to climb. It's whether I clear it or not, then I finish the game. Right? I've reached the peak. But the peak is always growing. It's always moving up. Sometimes it moves a little bit down. Sometimes it gets pretty easy. Sometimes. But it's moving. ALG is clearing, so I don't understand why he's complaining. Shouldn't it be people who are aiming for 9 stars be sharing their opinions? Well, ALG's platform is to represent those who can. So I understand that. It's not like he can't. And that's been his platform. So I understand it. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. But HP inflation will always be in the gacha. There's no change in it. Well, here's the thing. I think HP inflation is a problem. Right? I mentioned it in my video. I think HP inflation is a problem. Right? But you're looking at a tree and missing the forest. The idea that my teams physically can't kill the boss feels better than my team physically can't 20k, which is coming in the future. Even if it's not here, unless things change. But things are changing. Are things not changing, chat? In the next 2 weeks, things will change. The DA will shift. No? Am I stupid? Am I stupid that the DA is gonna change? Is it gonna be the same 3 units and the same buffs and the same units and no new units and whatever? We're not getting Orphe? It's gonna be the same? No. The game grows. The game is going to change. And as long as you are playing and progressing in the game, you'll be able to grow your units. You'll be able to grow your drive discs. You'll level up your skills. You'll level up your core. You'll level up and horizontally invest into more units so that you can create more team compositions. I think the problem is that everyone has a different goal, and it makes the clusterfuck of complaints when in no way to make anyone happy. I agree. That's why my platform is actually even that much more lenient than ALG's. That's why my platform is more lenient. And I'm saying, hey, we don't necessarily need to draw the line at 9-star is clearing. 9-star is 100% in the game. 9-star is the end all be all. 9-star, if I can't clear it, I quit the game. No shared goal means no universal satisfaction. And that's fine. I think that's fine, right? Granted, in other closed games, in other finished games, other closed games, like let's say Dark Souls. If you 110% Dark Souls, let's say Hollow Knight, if you 110% or 114, I think, I don't know what the percentage is, 114, 117% Hollow Knight. Are you done? Yes. Because there's nothing that comes after that ever. 112? Thanks. I definitely get your point, but at this point in ZZ, I'm afraid there's so much you need to already have. For me as a new player, it feels so impossible because you need to have 3 to 4 very specialized teams to even consider the end game. Cass, excuse me, not Cass. And I mentioned this in the video a little bit later. This is end game, though. This is end game that we're talking about. The end of the game. You only need 9 stars for the achievement once, and it's 20 polychromes. Well, Omla? Interesting way to put it. As to get like the top of the top, right? I feel like that's copium, hoping the Deadly Assault buffs and new DAs will cater to older characters. With 2.3, I'll guarantee you that it's Rupture and will feel the highest degree of past roster characters, feeling that they can't use the buffs that we've ever had. Just because Rupture roster is so small right now, the changes will not feel good. And here's the thing. If we get to that point, then I'll start complaining too. If we get to that point, I'll start complaining too. I'll be like, what the hell is this? Right? But it's like condemning a criminal before they did the crime. We're being like what's the Superman movie? Chat, what's the Superman movie? I forgot what it is. It's not Doomsday. Fucking I forgot what it was. Yeah, but in Wuhan, even HSR, you can throw your half-ass team and feel like I can still see the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm not nearly seeing the light in ZZ, and I'm already decently invested in 2 teams. I guess I fucked myself over pulling for ice characters. Not necessarily. And Cass, you know what? If I have time and I can't log into the Zenless Zone Zero account, really quickly, we are doing the 100 ZZZ hours right now, and whoever is supposed to be on actually can go on. So if the account will allow for it, Pokemon fan Cole PFC, if you can log into the account, start logging in. Yeah, start logging in. Cass, I would love to see your account and then give us some suggestions on how we can approach it with consideration of ice. Is it condemnation or just stating the trajectory of the game? I sent you a message on Discord if you ever get a chance. I'd love to see it. Okay. I want to ask a few questions. The run and bun competition is not the one with all the good players using the worst units. You said HP goes up, so there must be resources. We decided to drive this. You mean the new drive this? Aren't they normally tailored to new units anyways? Not the new set, not Moonlight's Lullaby. You admitted that DA scores is not the majority, so by the same token, wouldn't run and bun also be a representation of players like you? Centona's argument is more a comparison. No, he's saying that why does Wuwa have these designs allowing 1.0 characters to clear content while ZZ, who is competing in the same market, employs a much more vertical design, where HP and power constantly grows to force players to pull forward characters in order to progress in the game? Or am I misunderstanding this? Anyways, thank you for your time. Oh, that's a great point. That's a great point. So, in the same game mode, chat, in the same game mode, because Wuthering Waves has the same 3-stage game mode, correct? Correct, chat? Because I'm not too familiar with WoW. Not fully, but yes. What do you mean by that? TOA and something. There's hologram and there's Tower of Adversity and there's Weewa. What the fuck is Weewa? Okay, what is the closest to the 3 stages here? What is closest to the 3 stages, chat? Also, Yinlin is really bad. I don't give a fuck about DA, it's just the other FTPs I'm concerned about. That's fair, Coldwater. Tower is the closest to DA. Hologram and Tower of Adversity. Tower is just Shiyu. I beg you. Then I'm not using Tower of Adversity. Yeah. I'm not using Tower of Adversity as the example. TOA and Weewa, don't know if it counts as hologram. So hologram is DA. Correct, chat? Hologram, you need 3 teams. 3 teams. Hologram is not even true endgame mode. Oh, come on, give Tower some love? Well, Harry, I want to compare Tower to Shiyu because it's the same game mode, right? I don't want to compare different game modes to different game modes from different games. That doesn't make any sense. I want to compare the same game mode to the same game mode of different games. That's the point. Deadly Assault is the hardest content in the game. I'll use Tower versus DA. Well, Tower's 2 teams. DA is 3 teams. And you can say, oh, Josh, what difference does it make? It makes a huge difference because just like you guys say, you need multiple characters to beat it. Right? And you could say that, oh, Wuthering Waves is actually nicer in that sense, where the 3-team stage is not as competitive as the 2-team stage. You could say that. You can use that argument. And I'd say fair. And for the Wuwa players, this is where I implore you guys. Is there a larger percentage of Wuwa characters usable or like meta? Or I shouldn't say usable. Meta? Is there a larger meta pool in Wuthering Waves than in Zenless? Probably because the game is piss easy. Yes, definitely. I'd say yes. Why are we talking Wuwa? Because people want to use Wuwa as a comparison because of the Saint argument. Yes, there is a larger pool of characters. It is easier. Or maybe, okay, balanced. I like how Siga says balanced. Do you want me to just start the 100-hour count, or are you still planning on doing the first 2 hours? Shit, I want to start it, huh? You know what? Let me see if I can log in right now. If I can log in right now, then I'll log in. If not, then, you know. Then fuck it. It's my last
attempt to log in. And if I can't log in, then fuck it. DA is scoring versus a boss. Tower is Abyss slash MOC, but slight team usage limits. Okay. Got you. Thank you, bye. Hologram is not like DA. Both modes are totally different. I'm so tired of this comparison in tribalism and gacha games. And they're different freaking games. I agree. I agree. I agree. It's balanced in the sense that you can use Gion 1.0 character to clear the Tower of Adversity, but the purpose of TOA is not to use the same team to clear the tower. Okay. Neither is the purpose of Deadly Assault. You're not supposed to use the same teams. That's why I use unique teams. Shield Defense, you use unique teams, right? And then Deadly Assault is that much harder than Shield because it is harder difficulty in the sense that of the scoring system, and it's harder because of the restrictions. The restrictions are just harder. I think we can all agree on that. I remember reaching Wall's game so much easier than Zenless's endgame back in both the 1.0s. And that's fine. If ALG wants to use the argument that Wu Wall is easier, you know, that's fine. Then just play Wu Wall. It's okay. I get it. Right? I remember when Pokey did Shiu blindfolded. Did he clear it? Lamau? I actually don't remember that. Did he clear it? Yes. And that bro couldn't. That bro, Mr. Pokey can't even tell his left from right. Brother did like some weird ass rotation, and I don't know what the fuck he was doing with Seed, but he cleared it. ALG himself did DA blindfolded. The average lug gamer did a blindfolded and cleared, huh? Crazy. Must have some pretty good skill. He does have pretty good skill. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Okay. Let me log in one more time. Please, chat. Please. Please. Can I get it? I've waited over an hour. Too many requests. PFC, go for it. PFC, go. It's fine. Go for it. Log in. Go for it.
Emotional damage.
Go for it. Yeah. I think you're going to read my DM on stream. I didn't want to stir up tribalism. I mean, literally, don't worry, Call. Don't worry, because there's already tribalism going on in ALG's chat. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. It's not you. It's not you, bro. You're fine. I respect the stuff that you're saying. Right. You know, in regards to, you know, your extension of Saint Tontas, I respect it enough to address it, right? I'm still on ALG saying I'll quit if I don't 9 stars. Love Val, bro. It do be what it do be sometimes. Okay, PFC, go start the 100-hour Zenless Zone 0 account. Go start it. Yes. Okay, let's listen a little bit more. I'd love to see where we are in the argument, and then I'm going to move on to Genshin. Now the game is just getting more difficult because the game is growing. I would hate to see my game.
No, I don't think it is though. I think it's stagnating. Anyway.
Move backwards, because that's not what you want, Chad, is it? And I don't think that's what ALG wants. He's trying to defend.
My friend all Asians have quit. The Western audience is never the target. I know.
Those who are
Capita Big Tongo, thank you for the follow.
Who are using the Antons to try to clear, you know, Defiler. who are trying to use the Nekomatas to clear Miasma. Sorry to say, those characters can clear Miasma. That's what the run and bun proved.
I mean, the run and bun might have proved that at 91 million HP, but 109 million, it's going to be tougher, bro. And
It is going to be tougher. That's fine.
Most of the player base isn't going to be able to do that.
Nekomata can clear Miasma Priest. Corrin can clear Miasma Priest, you know? Piper can clear Miasma Fiend. Grace? Okay, great.
If you look at the graph, you notice after every big spike of HP inflation, it's followed by a big drop. So in reality, the inflation isn't as bad as it looks. You need to look at the low point average rather than the big spikes. That is a fair point, Chino. That is a fair point. It does tend to do that. It does, like, I will just bring it back. Yeah, he's not wrong. Like, normally when there are big spikes, like this one, it does go down. Big spike here, goes down. So, in theory, we're due it down. We can actually look at next year. We could look. We could look. Maybe later.
I won't be able to look, but he can look.
Grace got shafted. But Defiler, a lot of characters can clear Defiler, more than you think. And I even tested out the Yanagi team. The Yanagi team clears Defiler. I know.
Is that on Josh's own account? Because I know he has at least M2 Yuzuha. So I don't know that that's...
I tested it on
Look, Yanagi can still clear it. I've cleared it with Yanagi.
Chat, just to clear it up, I'll tell him later, but just remind me to clear it up. I tested it on C server.
And it was fucking close. So when the HP goes up, I don't know if I can do it. Depends on the buffs, maybe.
It sounds, you know, very anti.
Oh, Kurumi. I cleared with Soldier 11 and Sambi. Swag, dude. Nice, Kurumi.
Trying to defend Zenless, but I'm not.
Your main point is valid, but you don't express it clearly to the point of letting the clown use it as doom posting the game you love. Yeah, I think the thing is that let me just clearly state.
I don't disagree with you. It's just a trend for all gosh is heading this way.
Inflation. We're concerned.
Are the count reviews cooked? For today, we already did an account. Big Garga.
I mean,
yeah.
Sorry, when I say
already
we,
did.
I mean
did one.
My bad.
I did Priest with Nicole, Soldier 11, and Juvenile.
About HP inflation.
That's pretty good.
Concerned that the shill buffs.
Can you try with Kaleido?
Zero are trending in a negative direction, which is going to mean that the player base has less fun with the game, or more specifically, I have less fun with the game, and I'm expressing that concern. People can agree or disagree with that. Agents and engines
are going to offline chat with him. I might even just hug him and kiss him right after this. But we'll see.
That is.
We'll see.
Because, again, I have to agree. I don't like HP inflation. I don't like the rate at which the bosses are increasing. But do I like...
Flosson said he's going to make a response video to your video. What have you started? I think the thing is as well is that, like...
C4 Kaleido would be... Oh, it's a C4 Kaleido. Right, my bad, Typhling. You're right, my bad.
Use, like, key touch points, and we can use, like, player information.
He has the right to express that opinion, but I also think he's stupid.
To make a
and then a lot of people think my skill issue opinion is stupid. Understandable. You know?
Everyone can understand. But I don't think Josh understands what I'm saying.
Like, the structure of the Defiler, there are some really good parts. There's some really bad parts. I do not like 3 invincibility frames, but I think the 3 ways, the 3 stages in which you interact with Defiler, I think is extremely interesting. I think it's extremely interesting.
It is. It's got way too much downtime, though.
True. I agree. Then we both agree on that. We both agree on that.
Infallible, Miasmic Fiend, and Miasmic Priest. These are some of the most creative enemies we've gotten in the game. I think the concern is that weaker units won't be able to clear as HP goes.
So if he agrees that HP inflation should be slower, there's no arguing needed. Just say it in the survey. Yeah. I mean, sure. Yeah. Hang on, let's go back. I need to watch
the 3 stages in which you interact with Defiler, I think is extremely interesting.
I think it's a fun fight, except for the shield bearer.
Is the Yap session still going, chat? It's been going, Dylan, for a side. Yeah, because he's reacting to it, right? So.
These are some of the most creative enemies we've gone in.
Like when I reacted this the other day, I took an hour. Like I took a long while, Dylan. Right? Because you wanna break stuff down. You know?
How did that disprove it? I'm confused.
Okay, if we're trying to disprove like the average player, right? These convos are important, and I'm glad they're civil. And here's the thing, yeah, I like at the end of the day, I love my bro, man. I love him because we agree on way more things than we disagree, right? Plus, this video of yours is more interesting. I think ALG is pretty interesting, all right? As you know, like here's the thing, like I don't want my community to use these conversations to weaponize them to hate on ALG, and I don't think he wants it vice versa, right?
High HP going up and bosses having more downtime in the fight also adds up. Also true. Also true. Yeah.
I think a good baseline is that
Bro, he's over here
content
now.
should be accessible to all F2Ps.
Is it dislike bond? That's hilarious.
I don't need to reach
Harder
a certain
to
level
play
to be
the
able
way-
to
He got dislike bond. That's
Does that make
crazy.
sense? Let's say
No.
in other games, let's say Stygian Onslaught in Genshin. I need to
Oh, bro,
finish
did I take
level
it back?
5 in
Oh,
a character
fuck.
with the grain. That's why it's hard for me. I pulled Seeds Engine from my Anton.
Oh, fuck. Where did we go?
I don't even know where we are. I just
We
want
were-
both
we
games to
were-
be
we were
good. That
towards
seems
the
too
end,
much to
right?
ask. Well, they're
Because
two
the
different
game is
developers,
growing.
so
I would hate to see my game move backwards.
Oh, we
'cause
got
that's
here.
not
We got here. Fuck. Does someone remember the time? Shit. Oh, he's saying.
challenge disproves.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Into ult and second ult Nekomata. Corins comes out too. That's Guzzlord, the Miasma Guzzlord. We're using Corin, Nekomata, and Nicole. The run and bun will be impossible if HP continues to go up in the next
Thank you, Josh's chat. Thank you, Josh's chat. Good job, Josh's chat. Good job, guys. Solid work.
6 months. I disagree. Because with HP going up, the resources have to go up. Jester.
So then you just don't play Corrin. You just pull the new physical DPS. Easy clap.
I didn't say new
You guys
characters.
are saying that we're stagnating and the HP and the bosses are going higher and higher and higher. That's exactly the same tone toss argument. Well, bro, why can I use my 1.0 builds, my 1.1 builds to clear the Miasma Priest? What is this?
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You guys are using the same tone toss argument. I don't think you guys would agree with, but now you guys are like, oh, that's why I disagree with saying tone toss. But you guys are using that same argument, right? You guys are forgetting that you guys are building on your characters. You're building on your pool of characters. You're building on your resources, your W engines, your artifacts, your drive disks. You forget.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I don't know. I don't know how Corrin killing the Guzzlord like 2 Shiyus ago prevents HP inflation. I don't get it.
That you're growing too.
And the answer is just pull more.
Nobody's understanding each other. I'm making a slightly different argument here, and he's trying to push the other argument of HP inflation over here. Right? ALG's not listening to you? Yeah. Because, like, he's arguing about a tree versus I'm arguing about the forest. Are we not playing a gacha game? That's crazy, Frozair.
RPG.
I'm gonna get inflated for Idari. That's what I'm gonna do.
Again, I think you could beat the game with the worst characters, but they need good discs and good substats, which you can't control. You can control Yozura because there are systems in place for you to recycle and to continuously build off the stuff that you have. And you can get the main stats.
Oh,
As long as
shit,
you have the main stats,
Requiem.
I mean, it's,
ALG, hot take here. Endgame should be clearable by F2B Dolphins and Whales with good builds and the characters that you already have. It makes no sense. Pull more to get stronger? It's just dumb. I agree. And I never said to pull more.
Yes, you may not get the drive disc that you want immediately, but you'll get it. Not the substats. You don't necessarily need substats always.
you fucking do for Corrin, bro. Come on. Come on. Corrin. You want to clear with Corrin, you gotta have some substats. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta have some.
Be real. Be real.
One roll of substat prevent you from going from 2-star to 3-star? No. Because if that was the defining argument, then I would have to agree with you. If one substat roll changed the entirety of how a character played, one substat roll, I mean, one singular substat roll changed the entirety of how a character is played, and the team and your overall production of how you performed in DA across all 3 stages, then I would have to agree with you.
But what?
You shouldn't have to pull new characters, but never pulling new characters literally goes against the business model of gacha games. I agree. There it is, trash can. There it is. There it is. I gotta write that down. You shouldn't have to pull new characters. Shouldn't have to pull new characters, but never pulling isn't it either. I agree.
Proper, you should be able to.
You said new W engines. I said new W engines and new drive discs.
Yeah.
Oh, where's EO? Wait, where's EO?
I think he's missing the point that it's like, but like,
what?
if it keeps going, you won't be able to. I don't know, man.
For
Never mind.
bosses, type 1 if you agree with that. Type 2 if you don't. I just
Wait. Where's EO?
Wait, what is it?
Agree with that. Designs, you have to run certain teams for certain.
Is hilarious. All right, get in the fucking call, King.
Okay, and in the video, I did say that. I think, given some time to think about it, what I mean to say, and this is maybe my fault, the video should have been clearer, I'm sorry, but the video should have said, you will have to run certain teams for certain characters.
Type 2 if you don't. I just agree or disagree for now. We'll go into the argument later.
Hello.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Just take the statement as is. You have to run certain teams for certain bosses. Okay, and YouTube also agrees. It's 2. I can think of like.
Hold up. Sorry about that.
Different.
No, do your thing.
Constructed teams.
Okay. Hey. Hey.
How you feeling?
Hey, my chat just told me my video got dislike bombed, so that's amazing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I love it.
I'm just gonna say it because obviously we just live in that society right now.
Yeah.
This is the unfortunate reality of like drama that is created by the gacha community, right? Like, but it's funny because like this could easily, my chat was telling like, why don't you guys just get in a private call or talk it out through call? And it's like, all right, cool. That could absolutely happen given 2 things. One, if for instance you, myself, and ALG, or even just you and ALG got in a call right now, neither of you could look at the chat. But because we're live, it's not gonna happen. Right?
No, I would turn off chat. I would turn off chat.
That's what I'm saying. Because like in order because right now I'm watching the both of you, ALG is not listening to shit you're saying. His chat is vindicating him on like, no, ALG, you're right. Like Josh is crazy, Josh is stupid, whatever. And it's like, bro, like he's saying valid things to respond to what you got going on. So you should listen to that and then come up with your own response. But he's looking for chat for the answer. He's looking to chat for the answer. And I just think this is fucking hilarious because like both of y'all have great points to a degree, right? And it's things that could easily be discussed and talked about. But on one side, which would be where ALG is feeling, I don't think he wants to conform to any other opinion or feeling except what he's currently feeling. So he doesn't see the reasoning behind any of it, right? And this is like, we talked about this a little bit earlier. It's like the salty thing, right? Like if I'm playing a fighting game and like clearly, or even, because people get tired of me mentioning fighting games, I'll say Marvel Rivals. If I'm playing Marvel Rivals, all of us play Rivals, right?
Sure.
And I'm going to blame my team. I'm the healer. Yo, bro, DPS didn't peel to protect me. And my DPS is going to argue back and forth about like what they could or couldn't do. But I'm the one looking at him not protecting me, right? So it's like, we have to look at this from a perspective like, now I'm salty. I'm not going to, or the DPS is salty. They're not going to listen to shit about what they could have done to do it better until they're not salty. Like you got to catch them 4 or 5 days after the fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is probably what's going on right now. But because I've been in this situation before, I think ALG might feel attacked in a way.
Sure.
So he's on the defense. So there is no like getting through to him, especially with chat.
Oh, 100%.
And if we were to get in a call, I don't even think I would like go through the entire argument. Like, and just like you said, like right now is quote unquote a heated time for me. I'm just chilling. You see me, I'm not terribly heated, but you know, at the end of the day, I don't think either him or me are like, you know, bad faith actors in all of this. And we definitely have way more that we agree on, even though a lot of the points that are highlighted are disagreeing points, or whatever being highlighted are disagreeing points, right? So yeah, it's just a tough situation. And we had like a small little yap sesh about it earlier. What did you guys talk about? Because you're streaming right now too, right? Still?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. What were the other points that you guys brought up?
I talked less about
outside?
ALG and I talked more about like the community. You guys are saying call
Fair.
ALG.
Yeah, let him finish.
If he's like, if he's chill about it and he like calm down for sure. But I was more so going in on the community aspect from it.
Yeah.
Because like ALG, I understand his perspective from it, especially like after I spoke with you, I spoke with Nix, I spoke with Soul.
Yeah.
I talked to a lot of people about it because I'm like, okay, I'm never really the one to I don't have a lot of empathy for things that I don't think are logical in a way. And I need to speak with others to like verify before I feel a certain type of thing. So I listened to him. I watched his video again on stream and I was like, I get it. I totally understand where he's coming from. But then when you start piecing the pieces together, where the point system is, who HP inflation is actually affecting, where these numbers are coming from, how the graph is, I know disingenuous is a trigger word, but like the graph is disingenuous in a way because it doesn't actually show you where the HP is being inflated. It just gives you a large like sum number. And that's just not how the game works.
Real quick, do you have a graphic for that? Potentially?
Yeah. So I explained it to my chat earlier with the boss. So for those that are familiar, right? Again, fighting games, we'll bring up Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear has this thing called a gut system. The TLDR about the gut system is basically that the lower your HP threshold gets, or the more damage you take, the less damage, or the less damage you end up taking, the lower your HP is, something like that.
Okay.
So instead of taking maximum damage at 100%, when you get to like 20%, you might take like 20% less damage or 30% less damage. So Zenless has their own version of this. HP increases per bar after a certain point. I mean, obviously it increases up to a certain point anyway throughout the earlier levels, but after level 11, so from level 1 to level 11, you're basically fighting a Shiyu defense boss. That's it. And if you can't clear Shiyu defense, then your problem isn't HP inflation. Your problem is that your build is ass, or that you're ass, one of the two. Like, I'm serious. That's one, because what are we doing? Like, we can't sit here and pretend like, you know, Shiyu defense is ridiculously hard anymore. It's not, right? Like, it's one of the two. You don't know what you're doing, or your shit sucks. Like, call it what it is. But for the average player, because everyone loves using the two things. One, the average player, and they love using, most players are casual. Most players are casual, sure. That's what, let's say that if 100% of players exist for the active player base, we'll say that 90%, 80% are casual, right?
Fair.
The other percent do whatever, I don't know, but like we have the data, around 10% or less are the only ones that attempt in-game, all the in-game modes. So it's like, if we already know 10% or less is the only ones doing in-game, then what is that? Most casual players who are the 10%, that's just not, that can't be true. Like, math doesn't work that way. So the only ones playing in-game are the people who are like supposed to be ready for in-game, I guess. So the majority of people who are playing in-game can't be casual players. It's physical. It's like the numbers don't add up. You can't do that. So when we get into who's affected, the only people affected by actual HP inflation are the ones that are going past that Shiyu defense scale, which, for the sake of the number on the website, it's level 18.
Okay.
once you break past that 18th health bar, that's when HP inflation starts to affect you. So me, you, Kate, Soul, Flossin, Nyx, ALG, JCern, all the creators, right?
Yeah.
Any of us that are breaching that 35K to 40K TU score, we're the ones affected by HP inflation. Anyone before that is not, you're not actually affected by it.
Okay.
You're fighting the same thing over and over. But because we use HP as like, there's a trigger word for it, something like that. Or not a trigger word. It's a you use it for a thing. I don't know, but whatever. Like, isn't it a trigger word? Buzzword. That's what it is. Buzzword.
Yeah. There you go.
They're using HP inflation as a buzzword. And that's why I said that graph is like disingenuous in a way, because it doesn't explain where the HP is going or coming from.
Okay. So just a recap for chat. I'm not sure about that one, EO. Like we confirmed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
like if you guys want to like ask what you're not sure about or like state it,
yeah,
then I'm sure I would be able to respond, but I can't really, like, what are you not sure about? You know what I mean? Shino, like the whole thing.
So
most of that is objective.
So just to recap for everybody, up until you said 35 to 40k HP.
Yeah.
The relative performance of your team is doing the same per the boss.
Yes.
So the same boss that we fought, Miasma Priest, all the way back in 2.0. Was it 2.0? Yeah, 2.0. To just higher above the 3-star threshold, in quote unquote, like the relative higher than 3-star threshold, is the same boss or the same outcome of performance score in terms of, you know, a results-based analysis here, is the same score as we have it now. And the only HP inflation would affect the people who could achieve past the 35 to 40k.
Yeah. And so to clarify, so the HP going, and we can multi-stream here if you want to like set it up. I just sent a request or something like that. So the chats can be combined, but
give me a sec. Collab. Hit the share chat.
How do I do that?
I think it's so invite guest on the right side and then right under there share chat. It's on like the right hand bar when you open it. Yeah. Perfect.
Bingo.
Yippee.
All right, guys, now we can see everything. So yeah, that. So it is one of the things. Hello, Josh's chat.
Bro, did you catch the end of my video, by the way?
A little bit, yeah. Talking about the one you uploaded earlier? Yeah.
Bro, stroking your eel. Bro, did you see that?
That shit's great. That shit's great, like, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, yes sir. Him and I made up too. He apologized to me and everything. So that was cool.
I love stroking my eel, guys.
That shit's great.
Why are we oiling up? Bro, all the boys are oiling up right now.
Facts.
That's
but
right.
to round it off, right?
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where, like, let me not lie to you guys, right? I want you guys to be very, like, well aware. HP inflation, when you guys mention that, what do you think of? You think of something like a 20%, a 50% increase, whatever it is, right? And so your way of going about that, the reason why I say it doesn't affect you if you're in that like level 1 to level 11 health bar bracket, the reason why I'm saying it doesn't affect you is because it's not a detrimental increase. If you look at the numbers, even from Defiler, which I think we all kind of don't like Defiler, right? If you look at these numbers and how they increase, if you can take out the first 3 health bars, then you're not affected by HP. Like, you're doing the same amount of damage. If you can kill off 3 health bars in Deadly Assault, the HP inflation, quote unquote, at this low of a level, it's not even increasing by that much. The people that are affected are the ones that are past like that level 12, 13, 14, 18 and plus. Those are the ones that are affected because the HP starts to jump up like 10 million, 20 million, 30 million. Like, you notice it goes from 40 mil to almost 100 mil after level 18. After the 18th health bar, it jumps the fuck up.
That's crazy.
The only ones that are affected are the people at the top. So
Okay.
like if we're complaining about it, sure, I guess, right?
Yeah.
But if and the problem, right? Once we do it, then other people use it as a confirmation bias. And the issue that I have with that is that if I said it and ALG said it, that makes sense. If ALG said it, then you and I can relate. It's like, okay, yeah, we're affected by that, sure. But now the rest of the community is going to say, yeah, HP inflation is a problem. We're all affected. No, you're not. Like, if I were sitting at the level 11 bracket, like I'm chilling, I'm killing everything. I don't know. Like, what are we doing? You know, and then we've all done it. Run and Bun has shown that you can clear things without having these cracked out builds or without having the brand new character because we ban it. I've done it. There's a whole video or 3 videos actually on my channel where I'm doing exactly that. There are tons of people uploading every week with people clearing stuff, A ranks only, 1 limited, no free to play or free to play with no W engines, right? Things like that. Like the information is out there. So it can't be a selective, like it only affects this one average or casual player.
Yeah.
But then everyone else still falls under that same category.
Can I get a elaboration, Lightning McQueen? Because I see you shitting on me in the chat, but I still love you. All right, Lightning McQueen, I still love you. I see you in ALG's chat shit on me. I still love you. It's cumulative though. 5 more DA cycles ahead of now. It'll add up more and more. This is ignoring so much of the context of the situation. Well, funny enough, didn't ALG just said that we are due for a down? Didn't ALG just say that we are due for a slight down, and that also depends on the rotation of the DA monsters and the DA enemies, because it's not always going to be the hardest enemies all the time. This is the hardest DA arguably that we've ever seen. Yes. But it's not going to get this much harder in the next one and the next one and the next one. Sure, that's fine. ALG's down for a call. I'd love that. Let me wrap up here. Can you guys tell him to let me give me a sec. But to the effect that, like, you know, I understand where he's coming from, and I agree that, you know, the overall outlook of HP inflation, I don't agree with either. I don't necessarily agree. I don't necessarily like to see, you know, HP capping off that much, but it, in reality, just like E was saying, it doesn't actually. Right? And just like you guys said, and Kate to whatever Kate's argument was, 0 to 20k is way easier than 40 to 60k because of the inflation threshold. And that's where the inflation actually happens. Does that make sense, chat? Yeah. So your performance, and let me try to, for my chat who are a little bit still confused on what this means. So this is your performance from 0 to 60k. This is 20, this is 40. You're gonna need to get to 20. Let's say you need 10k HP. That's not it at all. But let's just, for the relative percentage of argument, whatever, yada, yada, yada. 20 to 40, you're going to need like 15 to 20k. And from 40 to 60, you're going to need 40k bar. So you only need a certain amount of HP damage done to get this score at the bottom here, versus 40k HP done to get the same amount of movement to go from 40 to 60. It is not equal. Josh, move your window to the front of your cam. Wait, sorry, what? Oh, sorry, that was for you. Love that.
Yeah, I just moved it.
I was like, no,
I was literally in the middle of moving it, and they were like, move your shit now.
No. I heard that as me. I had to move. Anyways, no, but like, if you you say it's our performance, then tell me how the hell on the exact same boss we are getting less scores than usual in the exact same conditions and skill checks.
Because it's not the exact same conditions and skill checks.
Yes, there it is.
It's physically impossible for you, without being like that top tier player, to play the same every single run. the game doesn't even give you the same run every single time. You could fight Defiler, and we literally just did this on stream. You could fight Defiler 10 different times, and the opener, the middle, and the end will all be different. There are only certain things that you can and can't do. It's not the same conditions.
Yep.
The buffs aren't the same. Your characters should not be the same. Like if you're playing against what did you guys say earlier? The something about in 5 DA resets or whatever, brother. That's like what 2, 3, 4 months from now. I'll deal with that when it happens. If I'm fighting 2, 3, 4 months from now with the same builds with the same team, I'm not doing what I should be doing at endgame. This is like me going into, which I saw someone in your chat mention it. I wanted to tell them, like, we were comparing the fuck out of this game to MMOs because this is exactly the same situation. If any of you guys have played MMOs or if you're familiar with it,
yeah,
you can't bring not in-game shit to in-game. They will kick you from the party. You will get knocked out, whatever it is, right?
Sure.
Because that's just not how that works. And like, that's a huge factor. If we're talking about in-game, then we need to talk about in-game. So we're not going to talk about in-game, and we're talking about the average casual free-to-play player that is running in here with like 2 builds.
Sorry, you cut off. What was that?
No, I was just finishing off with saying, like, if we're talking about in-game, we're not going to bring up the player that has like half-ass builds, right? Going into a Savage raid in Final Fantasy 14. Like, you're not doing that. You know, you come in here, you don't know the boss mechanics, and it's one thing to learn. We all teach people in MMOs, but we're not going to come in here and like, oh yeah, guys, I just became a white mage. I don't know what I'm doing in this raid, but I want the gear. So let me in. No, like, go run the raid on your own, I guess. Cause like that doesn't make any sense. You're going to ruin the party. MMOs are completely different when it comes to like the understanding of that concept. But I think the gacha space is the only ones that are, and as I said in my stream earlier, it's participation awards. And that might be a generational thing. I don't have like the accurate internet data to back that up. But this is just from my own experience of observing what happens on the internet.
Yeah.
Ever since the whole like C19 stuff, I think a lot of people were taken away from IRL experiences. So many people online, especially in the gacha space, they just want it, right? If we ask them right now, why do you care about clearing in game? Well, because I want the rewards. Okay, you want the polychromes. Well, yeah, okay, so then work for it. Well, I shouldn't have to. It's in the game, so it should be given to me. That's literally their reason for everything. It's not because they want the challenge. It's not because they want to test themselves, which is exactly what in-game is for. They conflate what in-game represents versus what they want it to be for them. Polychrome inflation would be wonderful, Guoba.
Oh, that'd be great, man. Okay, real quick. Do you want to stay in the call as ALG joins us?
Yeah. Bring me in.
Cool. Yeah. All right. Let me bring this big boy in. Let me bring him in. Wait. Wait. Fucking wait, how do I add from the DM? Fuck. There we go. I said the other day because the game was set a president. No.
I didn't realize you guys were calling me on a separate thingy.
Yeah, no. Because I don't know if I can private call you and then also.
No. You did it the right way. Yeah.
Today is a good day to be unemployed.
Today is a good day to be unemployed.
Yes, sir.
Here for the unemployed.
Yes, sir.
All right, while he's doing this thing, I'm going to go grab another bottle of water.
Yeah, I actually need to grab water too. Holy shit. Hold up. Let me tell him. Lamau, we grabbing water. BRB. Wait, yo, King. You and I are grabbing water real quick, and we'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, thanks. Entertain chat for us, ALG.
Should we call Kete into the call?
If you want to bring him now, that's fine. I was gonna talk to us between us first, and then we bring him in. If you want to bring him in now, I don't mind.
We can bring him in.
Yeah, bring him in.
Is my thing on? Crab Chase turn. Mr. Stern. Hang on. Hello.
I have arrived. What's up?
How's it going, man? How are you?
I'm good, brother. How about you, man?
Yeah, I feel like that React kept going more and more off the rails, if I'm totally honest.
I got you.
Eyes back.
I think, to be honest, I think maybe I missed the point of what Josh was trying to say. Like, just to be completely honest and open about that.
And here's the thing, you pointed me out, right? Like I missed a lot of some of the conclusions that you were going to make, right? Because I was trying to push some other things, right? 100%. All right, before we begin, a lot of y'all in chat, and I'm closing chat for this one because I don't want to read chat because I want to pay attention to my boys here. I think all 4 of us
should close chat.
Yeah. I just want to say, chat, like, you know, from all the fun war and drama stuff, we have a lot of love for each other. All right. And, you know, throughout the fun arguments and content that this may be, just understand that the reason why we're coming here and now in this point is, you know, to kind of work these issues out together. You know what I mean? And like,
okay, so when we're talking about issues, though, what are we talking about?
Let's talk about some of the points that you were brought about, like the HP inflation, stuff like that. We'll get into that a little bit. And to be honest, I, at the end of the day, didn't want to necessarily tackle everything together here right and now, just because a lot of, you know, we did go off the rails a lot, even with my video and then your reaction just now. Like, we have a lot of stuff to talk about, way too much. So I think like we reconvene a little bit later when things are a little bit more fleshed out. But you know, and this is a message to my chat, and you know, hopefully you guys echo this too. I don't want you guys weaponizing a lot of the stuff that we're saying to attack the other creator, because I noticed a little of that happening in my chat. I'm sure that was happening in other people's chats too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, by all means, guys, like, you know, you can criticize someone's take, but don't criticize the person.
Yeah. But I don't know where you guys want to start. Where you guys want to start?
Well, I guess we could start with, like, if we were looking at it from that perspective. And that way, maybe Kate and I could try and share being a mediator, even though I know we're involved in this as well. But still, I guess we could start with like ALG if you want. I guess with what you've had to think about so far, the talks you've had with your chat and with yourself and anyone else, what exactly is your current issue with the game as far as like in game goes? And I do want to stress in game. So to define what that is, in game is supposed to be like creme de la creme. Like, this is top of the top. This is where the hardcore sweaty, the player that wants to challenge themselves, that is what in game represents.
Sorry, what was the question?
What's your issue with in game?
Okay, yeah. I think that we're trending in a tough direction right now. Because if we look at the history of HP inflation, and we look at the way that the bosses are currently designed, and how, for lack of a better word, shilly those bosses are, we are trending in a direction that means there's going to be less player creativity, expression, and freedom. And for me, less fun. And then when I say that as if I'm talking only for myself.
100% fair.
Okay. So let's break that down for you. And this isn't, I don't want to argue.
What do you mean break it down? You mean I'm wrong? No, just
no. That's what I'm saying.
No, come on then.
Yeah, like let's break down why you feel that way for like the specific.
What do you mean
points.
why I feel that? Are you going to tell me why I feel that way? What do you mean?
No, I'm asking you to break it down so that everyone else understands. Me, Kate, Josh, anything like that.
I don't. Oh, I already do understand. It's no secret that me and AOG we're literally like best friends. Like we do a lot of stuff off stream that is not just gotcha. We actually play other games. We actually we watch shows together. Like me and him are actually best friends. Like me and him have been talking about this for a while. Actually, I'm the one who told him to stop suppressing your feelings and let your community know how you feel. So I already know exactly how AOG feels and how he thinks and everything. We've been talking about this for a while.
Well, then, I mean, if you want to explain it like that way we can relate more. Because I don't know anything that no one says. Like, if you don't explain it, I'll never know it, right? If I told you I hate pineapples, you asked me why, and I just told you because I hate pineapples. That doesn't really help you.
And then also, like, granted, I was watching a good portion of that stuff, so I was able to, like, at least me personally, I was able to absorb some of it. But I think, you know, especially since a lot of folk either just watched your 5-minute video or watched a section of my video or potentially just watch a section of my video through your chat, I think some of the stuff is a little bit lost through it all. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, like, it's just, I don't think we need to break it down, right? It's very simple, man. AOG just, he wants to be pro-consumer, right? He cares about the free-to-play and low spender audience. There's a reason why his iconic opening is, this video is not for whales or dolphins. He is also admittedly opened to his community that he is not a sweaty player. So he represents the average player. That's why Average Look Gamer is his name, and that's why it fits his channel so well, right? He cares about the free-to-play and low-spend players. It's that simple. And he feels like it's going in a direction where it might be difficult for free-to-play and low-spend players to keep up in the future. Obviously, we only know how many DA patches do we know in advance from Hakushin? Like 2 or 3, I can't remember. But we are able to see in the future. We can't see the far future, but we're able to see 2 or 3 in advance. And it's really that simple. I don't know why we got to break it down.
If I can answer that, I think the reason why I was asking personally, like, to get more context, was because if we're talking about the average player, which I'm not saying that AOG isn't an average player, like that he's a sweater or anything like that, but if we're talking about this based off the numbers, AOG is well above an average player, even if he doesn't spend a lot of money. The average player can't get past like 23, maybe 27K, and AOG smokes that score every single time. He even gets other people to smoke that score. So that's not average. And while I understand that he represents that, what ends up happening, which is what we've all seen from everyone's chats, is that the community or other types of players who can't actually get that 30K, 40K, 50K, they use AOG's words, anyone's words, really, any creator. They use these words as confirmation bias. Like, they use it for their own reasoning. So when AOG says, like, this is for him, I completely understand that. And so from that perspective alone, I'm right there with you. I get it. But now it's like, Kate, you told them, share it with your audience, and they took it and ran with it. So it's no longer just, this is only how ALG feels. They're using this as for, like, this is how we all feel. We all are in the same boat, but they're not in the same boat. ALG is up here with us, score-wise, performance-wise, you know?
I feel I can understand what you're saying there, Rio, but, like, I guess, so what is being taken out of context from what I'm saying? Also, I just want to say, initially, I came on this call and I came in hot. I thought it was going to be a little bit more hot. I'm not going to lie. But we're having a very chill, balanced discussion.
No.
You thought we were attacking you, right? Josh, I told you.
Yeah. No, bro. Like, that's why I wanted to open and why I say, like, dude, like, We
Okay,
don't want to attack.
No, I
you.
get it. I get it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
So I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. But yeah, I guess the follow up question to EO is then, so what's been misinterpreted from what I've said, from what you're seeing, like my community running with that?
I think the initial thing whenever I heard it from the stream, right? I told you I have to go like rewatch it, and then from the video, the follow up video that you made, it doesn't really. I guess the representation isn't just you; it's the representation more like what Kate said, which is like representing the average player. But the data that we have, even if we're not looking 3-4 patches down the line with Hakush, the data that we have still shows that the average player can clear. The average clear score is like 23 to 27K. And like
okay,
that's the data that we have. Like I can't go off any data that we don't have.
That's
You know what I
the
mean?
thing,
Yeah,
right?
I'm,
That's
go on, Kate. Yeah, you go.
I no AOG brother. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna say.
I got you, homie. I got you. So, EO, can we get that's not the point. The point
That's
was
why
never.
I asked you earlier, and you told me
The
like it's
point
super
was-
simple, but it's not.
It
If
is
it's simple,
because if
then
you-
tell it to me in a simple
if
way.
If it is though, because AOG said that, right? He said he's not saying that we can't clear now, just like you said. It's showing that everybody can clear right now. He said that, bro. He said that it's not that they can't clear now. It's being cautious for the future. He said that multiple times.
But that
So
was
it is
something that we
simple.
also reiterated before, all of us, right? Like
I think
before.
yeah, at the end of the day, I
we're
don't
all
think
into
we
that same
disagree
thing.
with that at all. Like we're all being cautious and always monitoring those kind of metrics. As the front leading, pack of folk who do this day in and day out, we're not unaware of a lot of the metrics on the environmental side. Yet even
Well, then I
some
don't really know
still
what we're debating then.
Well, I wasn't coming into debate.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully.
Just
yeah.
turn into to have my back.
Yeah.
Just big dubs. Okay.
Yeah. Like I'm not here to come in and like disprove anything. Not well. I didn't come here at least to do any of that. And the whole idea of bringing us all together, and then also having Kate in here is to help like break a lot of those assumptions and break a lot of those things down, not only for myself, also for chat, because chat also has preconceived notions and develops certain ideas, and independent of us, of course, this chat develops certain ideas and concepts around what they already have as their preconceived notions around also the stuff that we're saying.
Yeah.
So
I guess like you're saying that you're agreeing, but like the video, like there was a lot of things that you didn't agree with me on, and you said at the end like you agree with me to an extent.
I think
and I haven't.
I
got
think a
all
lot
the way
of
through
it
but-
came down to the and one of the things where you're just like, man, like this guy doesn't get it. Was a lot more of these subjective aspects. Whereas when it came to the more direct numbers and stuff, like the average characters are getting slightly more outpaced with the generalized graph of HP inflation. Now we can always talk about the intricacies and yada yada yada. That's for a different conversation or a different part of the conversation. But I agree with you. Right? So we agree way more than I think than you think we do, even though there are a lot of points that we focused on that were the disagreeing points. If
Okay.
that makes
Well,
sense.
do you want to open one of those up then?
The disagreeing or the agreeing ones?
The disagreeing, sure. Why not?
I could if
Sure,
you guys
go
want.
ahead, go ahead. Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah, because otherwise, like I feel like like because I mean I just watched the video, Josh, and there was some of it that you agreed with me on, but it felt like a lot of it was you saying that I was incorrect about certain things, or and that's fine. I accept that, but this conversation now feels quite different to that.
I think from what I gathered, from what I watched for both.
And again, like I came in hot. I'm chilling. I want to understand a little bit more.
Yeah,
Anyway, sorry,
clarification.
go on. Yeah.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good. So I think we all agree with the HP inflation and like where it could go, right? And like that could be a problem in the future. I think where I disagreed, and kind of probably where Josh was coming from with his points was more so I guess like the definition, or rather there's a word that I'm thinking of, the stigma behind what in-game is, like what that represents. Because if we're talking about, as I mentioned earlier, like the try hard, like this is what you're supposed to be here for, then you can't really expect the average player, not specifically you, because I've already established like, you're kind of like well above the average score wise, you know what I mean? But as far as like them and like that 27K bracket, they're not achieving that. And there's a reason that is well before we get to the HP inflation. So that's my thing about it. When we have that type of conversation, it's like, are we only looking at this and only going to blame that for why a player couldn't get to this point?
Yeah.
Okay. Just before we move forward, I just want to say something real quick.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that when we are saying, there's a reason why I genuinely, and maybe some people would just disagree with me, but there's a reason why I genuinely really hate the two words that make the phrase skill issue.
Sure.
At the end of the day, there is nothing wrong with being an average player. At the end of the day, there is nothing wrong with being a casual player. I don't want it to ever make it sound like, because sometimes it makes it sound like people, when they say average player or casual, that it's like a slur. Like,
yeah,
like, oh my God,
I'm not using it as like derogatory.
Like, oh my God, you're like, holy shit, you're a fucking casual. Oh, dude, you're an average player. Just step it up. Like, please, I just want to make sure that we don't ever fall into that.
We're not using it that way.
A lot of people in chat. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that. A lot of people in chat have that same exact point. Yeah.
I cannot stand it. It really makes my blood fucking boil, bro. Because I do, on average, between 50 to 60 account reviews every single week. I do my best to do as many as I can.
Yeah.
And it always makes my fucking blood boil when I go to see someone's DA score and the chat spams skill issue. And I made that skill issue emote for like fun, as a meme, as a joke, but there's a time and a place for it. Like, I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page. Like, there's nothing wrong with being 100%. An average player. There's nothing wrong with being a casual player.
I'm not using it to describe it in that way.
Yeah.
I legit mean like,
but no, I just want to. Yeah, I want to dig back into the point that you made about endgame though. So when you asked a question about endgame and like what we're defining endgame as.
Yes.
So I like what is the question? I'm confused. What's the question here?
The first one or the second one? The first one about what is endgame, that was the very first question I asked when we got in the call. The question that I asked recently was less of a question, more so of a statement, like a disagreement on like, I guess like how we're defining endgame and like what dictates or where a player should be at that point. Because essentially endgame is like the try hard stuff. You know, you don't really expect like if I go to the Elite Four in Pokemon, I'm not going to bring my level 1 Caterpie versus Lance's level 87 Dragonite, right? Like I'm not prepared. You know what I mean?
But here, let me stop you there, because like a lot of people assumed that was my argument. And I don't think ALG is also thinking that you're bringing your level 1 Caterpie. But if you're bringing your level like 53 Butterfree or whatever, Butterfree, right? It's going to have a starkly great disadvantage from bringing the Dragonite, from bringing your Mewtwo's, or your bringing your Charizards or Blastoises. 100%, right?
Okay,
and
so
yeah, go ahead. If you at the point.
No. I think I was just going to ask a follow-up question, which was, so what are casuals doing in Zenless Zone Zero then? Like if they're not playing the combat, what are they doing?
Story, lore, and events.
Story,
the
lore,
combat they can still play, but they're not doing
hangout events.
They're not doing Shiyu, and they're not doing Deadly Assault, and they definitely don't do Tower past 15.
Yeah,
if like the player base is 90% casual, then 10% is the they attempt endgame, and they don't even complete it. That's just an attempt. So it's not a lot. Like when people say like mostly casual
so
players played blank, they're not talking about endgame from a numerical standpoint.
Okay, so to flip this argument around then, so the players who are more engaged in the end game, the players who are here watching our stream yap, the players who are subscribed to my YouTube channel and therefore getting the information on my post, they're concerned. Well, I'm not going to say anything about them being concerned or not, but what I am going to say is that 79% of them, their DA scores dropped by more than 5%.
Okay.
And I think that
of the 10%,
what that
or
means
like,
is that, like, let's just take the casual thing out of it. I think the players who are playing the end game, the players who are dedicated to the end game, are getting put into a position where they're feeling pressured to pull for new characters, and maybe they do, and maybe they don't want to pull for those new characters, but that's kind of up to them. And I think what a lot of my argument boils down to is, I'm going to shout out Razor CT for saying this in chat earlier, is that a lot of players are feeling punished for not pulling the new unit and not rewarded for pulling the unit. It used to feel like you would pull a unit in Zenless Zone Zero and it would feel fun. It would feel like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm able to do this. Whereas now, it's feeling a lot more like, and again, this is subjective. This is just the way I feel. But it's feeling a lot more like you pulled a new unit to get slightly higher DA scores so you can take advantage of a buff this week.
Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, when did you start feeling that way? Like with what character?
Well, specifically the way that I started to feel this way was with Seed.
Okay. I think you and everyone else feeling that way with Seed in particular, I agree with. Not the character not fun part, but the sentiment.
Yeah.
And that was something that I was mentioning with my chat. I really feel like it's just like this DA, it's Defiler. Like this DA is just dog shit. It's not a good DA. Because we haven't had that feeling, I assume, right? We haven't felt that way with any other character, or mostly any other Deadly Assault. And so it's one thing to say like, okay, we feel this way currently about this current DA with Seed, versus like this has been a recurring pattern. Because players with Sambi,
I mean, if I'm honest though, it didn't feel that bad with Alice. But it does feel like since 2.0 hit, it feels like the shill bosses and shill buffs that we're getting are getting worse and worse. Not necessarily worse and worse, like in a like it's bad kind of way, but like they're getting more specific to the characters in particular. And I think like the problem for me then stems from, well, like if it's super specific to the character and it just feels more and more impactful as we combine that shill with the HP inflation. So we have that specific shill, plus then we have the HP inflation. So then what's happening with the end game is it's just trending in a very dangerous direction. I think that's the thing that I'm most concerned about, is that we're combining the shill buffs with the HP inflation, and it will, if the trend continues, it will reach a point where it will feel fucking terrible not to pull a new character.
Okay. I can see where you're coming from for sure.
Yeah.
I think I'd have to see a little more on like, yeah, you can say something, Kate.
The specific buffs for new characters are outrageous.
They're kind of
ridiculous.
Okay, we have fucking, okay. I think we all agree on this. Like, there is an attack buff for using 2 attackers. Wow. I wonder what team composition, wants you to have 2 attackers. Right. I think
can I play devil's advocate really quick?
Please.
I don't think that one is that bad. I think it's bad for the players that clearly just did not invest into attack comps. Because and it's even if you didn't pull Seed, right? Because you still get the benefit from just 1. You still get some buff. But 2 is obviously better. And 2 is them trying to dictate or rather push, hey, we really want to show off dual DPS. Or like we really want to do this thing with this comp. So I feel like, yeah, it's really powerful, but I can't really say it's any more egregious than getting a 35 or 50% defense shred on whatever it is just from you popping a couple disorders. Or whenever Miyabi was first here, they basically gave every ice unit or every anomaly unit a free AM disc. Like you walk in there and you get AM6 for free, which let people run Attack 6 Miyabi, and you got the same benefits as if you were running 2 disc 6.
I don't know if I agree with that. Like AOG said, from 2.0, the Ishwin, you know, the buff that's tailor made for Ishwin.
Mm-hmm.
If you next time that buff is in DA for Ishwin, it's gonna also probably be the same buff for Idhari, because we know Idhari's Ice Rupture, and that buff also happens to buff ice damage. So it's probably gonna be the same buff for Idhari.
Mhm.
What I think people should start doing is really go into that DA cycle, use the shield buff if you have the character that the buff is for, and then do another clear afterwards without it. I accidentally did that with Seed on stream. I accidentally did that. I was trying to get a 55k run, and I got 47, and I was like, bro, what the fuck?
What happened?
What's going on, bro? And then I was like, oh, wrong buff. Wrong buff, right? And
He still
then
didn't even realize.
Oh,
Bro,
my
no.
47k score. God
Bro,
damn.
no. We'll blame it on the Astra. Yeah, Astra was carrying. Astra had Mindscapes. We'll blame it on her. But anyways, that's not my point.
You know I'm about to do that now. Fuck
It's not
her.
my point.
Fuck her, bro.
My point is, I went back and I redid it with the buff. 13k score difference on the first try on just damage alone.
Yeah.
The shield buffs ever since 2.0 have gotten stronger and much better for the specific characters on banner. It's ridiculous. Try running Alice without the Artful buff. You're going to see a significant score difference.
Now, let me ask
100%.
you as a follow-up to that. I'm trying to figure out how to word it. What I want to ask you is, why would it matter? But I don't want to say it that way. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how would that matter for you as a player if you did or did not get that score? Like, if I got the score and you didn't get the score, but I have Seed and you don't, what difference would that make for you?
Because
how does that make you feel any different?
Think about it. Okay, here, I'll give you a great example. I was on Reddit this morning, and someone posted a full M0, no signature engines, Seed, Corrin, Trigger Team. None of them had signature engine, but they got 23,000 points, right? Obviously, I didn't see the gameplay. They only had the screenshot, so I can't tell you what the gameplay looked like or not. But I did see they were using the Seed buff. Now, take that Seed buff away. How high do they get? Think about it. They got 23k with the great buff, with the incredible buff.
If we're doing it based off the number you just said with 13k, there's no way they only get 10k.
No, they probably don't get 10k, but they're definitely probably not getting 20, maybe 18, 19.
And then their build's not ready. And that was something that we were talking about earlier with, like, the math behind it. Because that's a level 1 to level 11. So the first 11 HP bars, you're fighting a Shiyu boss. That's all that is. You're fighting a Shiyu defense boss. And if you can't kill a Shiyu defense boss, you're definitely not handling Deadly Assault. And that's a whole different style of, like, endgame.
But do you see, like, but that's a player who probably doesn't see it that way, right? That's a player who probably, but really listen to me real quick. That's a player who got that 23k with that Seed Corrin team.
Yep. That
was really happy, and now they're not going to probably look at their builds and see what they can improve, because they're saying, oh, first try with my new Seed team. Oh my god, like, yo, this team is great. I got the 20k I needed for my 3-star. They're probably not going to look at their builds, and then the next time they go and do it without that buff in the future, they're going to go, oh, but what happened? You see 100%. What I'm saying?
Yeah. And you're saying, I mean, granted, we can mention a couple of factors when it comes to results-based analysis, right? But I think a lot of us, and when it comes to where I kind of conflict with ALG, is that I'm not trying to say you guys should base your feelings on results-based analysis.
So yeah, but you can't invalidate someone's feelings if they feel a certain way about getting a score.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
And
don't think I'd want to
where I
invalidate
came
it.
off, I might have came off in the sense that, like, you know, you should be cold, hard, calculated all the time. You should you know, assess your build. You should assess your performance. No. I don't mean that at all. But I think where we're coming from, especially when we started this section of the conversation, we cut off all the casuals. We were looking at the players who are trying to approach the end game, weren't we?
That's what I was about to mention. Like,
Yeah, so I
at
think
what
that's
point do we
also
dictate that?
what we should say as well, is that, like, when we're talking about players who are approaching the end game, I think we should be taking what they're saying on faith. Like, if they're saying that they're struggling to clear, and I know, Kete, like you and I, we've been into people's accounts when they said that they can't clear, and we've seen like absolutely catastrophic builds. But I think we should be taking it on faith that the player base understands what they're doing when they're at that point of play in the game.
I don't think we can though, just specifically because of what you just said. There's more visual reference or evidence for us at least that show when players say like I'm good or I can't clear or I can clear rather, but I, you know, it's HP inflation, it's the boss, it's the buff, whatever. And then we get on their account and we just smoke it, no problem. Sometimes we don't even have to get on their account. We tell them to like swap the characters around and then they clear it. Oh my God, I got 25K, thanks. Right. And then, you know, they sub up or something like that. We've done that so many times over the last, 6 to 8 months that it's countless. So we can't really take it at face value the same way that we would just have to question it. I wouldn't even say that we have to invalidate it. It's more along the lines of questioning, right? Kate, like just like the comment I showed you yesterday when the guy was like, he has an M6, what was it, M6 Ishwin, M2 Astra, and an M2 Trigger or something like that. And he's like, nah, I can't kill, I can't clear. And it's like and he's so confident that he's like the best player, he knows what he's doing, but he can't clear. None of us have ever recorded anything with an M6, and it's like you're just not doing what you need to do.
Yeah, that was an outlier. Like there's
that's what I'm saying.
Bro, that was an extreme.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay.
Now
To be
bring
fair,
it back
that
down
comment,
though. You see what I'm saying? Like if that person thinks they have an M6 and that they're good, they said it in the comment. They're very adamant. I know what I'm doing. I'm good at the game. Like I don't need anyone to tell me how to get better. It's impossible to kill. There are more players who think that way. They think they're good. They think they know everything and they don't. And mind you, y'all know this from me. I'm like the one person constantly fighting to tell people learn the game, learn more. There's nothing wrong with learning. If you think you know something and someone tells you that you don't, it's okay. There's no shame in learning or being taught something. That is just me, right? So when we have influence that we all have, we should be pushing that. I'm not saying that we should be calling people ass. We're definitely not doing that. But I am saying that if we get on these people's accounts and we see that, you know, like, oh man, I can't clear, like with the Corrin thing, even if we remove the buff, they have Corrin, and then you look at their build and they have like 47% crit rate. They don't have a good W engine. Their Corrin is core 4 or core E, whatever, right? Or core D, that's 4, yeah. Core D, and their crit damage is like 110 with 2100 attack. You know they're not clearing. Like that's just not a good build. That's not in game. And then you go on there and you fix it up. You know, you get them like 2700, you get them 77% crit rate and like 130 crit damage. And now all of a sudden they're hitting way higher numbers. You know?
But that was my point, is that buff was essentially lying to that player, right? Like that player now got that 23,000 points with that insane buff, and they think that their builds are fine. But that's kind of because the buff kind of lied to them.
So do we blame the game for giving you a buff that, relatively speaking, would help you? Or do we blame the player for not having that information, like not taking the time to learn that before or after, even during?
Here's the thing, though. I think a lot of players would reassess the build at that point, though. No? Like, is that not a normal thing to do?
I would think as well.
Yeah, that's the correct thing to do, is like, hey, I'm not clearing. Let me look at my build.
Yeah, I'm not clearing. Let me check this out. So I don't really think there's any blame necessarily there on the player. And I think like I think the players who like to bring it back to something you said a little bit earlier, Rio, like I think the players who are playing the game relatively casual, I think they have just as much right as anyone else to enjoy the end game content.
That's fair. But when it comes to one of my very first points, kind of like when I was like the first I think like 6 or 8 minutes of my video assessing yours, enjoying the end game content, does that mean getting 9 stars or getting access to be able to tackle the content?
What does that mean, access? Yeah, I was confused by
Literally
that. What
just
does that mean?
opening the game mode. Like I can open DA and try it out and play through it. Regardless
surely everyone
of,
could do that.
Surely, right?
Yeah,
So,
but enjoy. I see what Josh is saying, because I guess like the way that it could be interpreted would be like, does enjoying equal getting that 20K plus or 30K
that
plus?
20K plus, exactly. Where does your enjoyment scale? That's super, super subjective, right? Because I had somebody in my chat also that was kind of along your lines of sentiment, right? His enjoyment drastically changed when his score went from 40K on the same boss from 1 or 2 stages ago, or 1 or 2 iterations ago, to 33. But then I had to really dissect why. Right? Why was your enjoyment different from that just slight change? Yet at the very end of it, you got 3 stars. Granted, there is something to be said about, oh, if you went 23, right, Kate? Right? If you went 23 or 27, and then without the buff, you only go 2, you're like, ah, man, I missed that star. You know? Dang, I feel bad about it. Right?
I think though it just feels bad, right?
Sure.
It feels
Sure.
bad that you're playing against the same boss.
Yeah.
You're doing the same thing. You maybe marginally improved your builds because you might have farmed like marginally better discs, you know, maybe a few substats here and there.
Yeah.
And then you get a substantially lower score. I think that just feels bad, man. And I think it's okay for a player to feel like, well, that feels a bit shit. Like, I feel like I put the effort in. I feel like I slightly improved my build, but now I'm fighting Priest with 109 million HP instead of 91 million HP. And that's not my fault. That's just HP going up.
But
I think if I were to like,
go ahead.
I was gonna say like for me, because I can close it out for myself with this way. I was doing it with chat earlier too. I literally just relate it to sports or anything competitive. You know, if we're playing basketball, we go up against a really tough team. You know, they're tier 1, we're tier 3, whatever, and we just can't beat them. You know, we did our best, but we couldn't win. We're gonna feel bad. Yeah, we're gonna be salty. That's salt. Everyone has that. But what am I gonna do? Blame the referee for me not being able to hit my threes or, you know, get my shots blocked? The way that I think about it, and the reason I think about it that way, is because like there are things that you can do in the game to help you improve that, and we all have the tools. We've all shown that off. It may not be
not from a 20% HP difference. You can't fix that. That's not like a quick fix.
What do you mean?
You can't, like, if you have a well-built Yishuan, Panyan and Jufufu team against the last priest versus the current priest, your score will have gone down. There is nothing that you can, and let's say you're nailing every single Yishuan tech in the book and your substats are fucking perfect, like 40. Like, there is nothing more that you can do.
But I think that goes into what I was mentioning earlier with the where the HP value is affected. For Priest, from the previous one to this one, going from level 1 to level 11, which is the 14K mark to get the 20K, that was only a 3.8 mil difference. And they only, like, that segment from level 18, so the 18th health bar, all the way up to kill, that's where we see that significant jump. And that's us, right? Like, that's the player that's scoring 37, 45, 52, 61, almost a kill. Like, that's up there in that upper echelon, top 1%, top maybe 1.5% bracket. You know, at that point, we're affected.
You're diminishing it because you're saying the change is lower. I get it. But like, it doesn't change the fact that let's say someone was only just scraping 15K because they have a shit team for that boss. So that's all they've got. You know, it's their third team. They've only been playing for a few months.
Yep.
And they're getting they're scraping the 14k last priest, and now they can't hit it.
That's why I was saying earlier, that's a build thing. That would be buff or not buff, HP inflation or not. Those first couple of bars, that's Shiyu defense. Like that's the same, whatever you would need to kill the Shiyu boss, it's the same thing. And so across all of the little I guess like the different DAs that we've had, that same little first couple bars, 11 bars, 8 bars, whatever, have all been about the same. They're scaling the beginning. I told Josh this. I don't know. I think Kate knows this, but so Zenless has a gut system, guts from Guilty Gear. Fighting game, blah, 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 blah. But the way that it works, the gut system basically is the lower HP you have, the less HP you get, the higher your defense value goes. Like, so you just take less damage. Zenless has the same thing, but it doesn't, it's not like obviously a defense thing. So the closer you get to killing the boss, the more HP gets pumped into each one of those bars. So at that lower bracket, so from that first bracket, basically to get your 20k, there's not a lot of HP in there. That's why I keep saying like HP inflation doesn't affect them the way that it affects us. HP inflation to them is literally if we just got a new boss in Shiyu, or they added, a new mechanic in Shiyu, and they have to get around that. That's where that bracket is, and they have to fight for.
I understand that the effect is lessened, but it doesn't change the fact that and this is anecdotal evidence, obviously, but we're seeing people who and I'm trying to pull it off the top of my head. I literally can't, but like we're seeing people who are saying, "Oh, I was getting 6 stars, now I'm getting 4 stars. I feel like this sucks."
Yeah, I'm not taking away that they're feeling, right? I don't want to invalidate it. I'm just saying that from the game's perspective and like what we're doing, that's a build issue. Them getting the 14k, I think is what you mentioned before, or the 16k. Them getting that period is a build issue first. Oh, hit my mic. That's a build issue, or it could be I know Kate mentioned that thing earlier, and I don't mean it derogatory, but like the literal definition of it could be a skill issue. Maybe they don't know something about the fight. Defiler is a really good example for that. We all got that information from Leafa recently about like what phases do what and what you can and can't do in the phase, what dictates that. A lot of us didn't have that information for Defiler, so we just went in there guns blazing to figure it out.
I understand that players could do more to improve stuff, but I think what we're doing here, or it sounds like what's happening here, is you're pushing the blame of HP inflation on the player for not learning more.
No. So what I'm trying to get across is that like, while I understand if it continues, it could get worse. I understand that base fact right there. But what I'm adding onto that is that at this current moment, and for however long we've had DA, I think like 8 months, that first bracket to get to 20k has always been dictated by whether or not you understand how to do the fight, or your build is just good enough to do that. The HP part doesn't matter here. When you reach that point, that's where the HP inflation would matter. So I'm not, maybe it's the way I'm wording it. I'm not entirely too sure. I'm not trying to like lessen the effect of the HP. I'm saying that it literally doesn't matter to get the 15 to 20k mark for your points. That is purely a build thing first, and then skill or whatever, and then HP happens. But that's why I asked earlier, like, at what point do we blame the game versus the player?
It's very simple. Like, as HP goes up, it is technically harder to get 60k than it is 20k, just like you said. But I guess in more simple terms is the beginning health bars of a boss on Deadly Assault, they have what, 29 or 30 health bars. The beginning health bars have less HP than the last health bars. So as HP goes up, yes, it does. It's an objective fact that it does get harder to 20k, but it's not as hard as it is to try to get like 50 and 60. That's what
exactly.
It
so that's where
is.
the people who are doing 40k are now doing 30k. That's where that 10k difference is coming from the people at the topper end who are pretty high performance. I'd say 40k is a great performance, and now they're seeing that threshold, closing in a little bit.
And understandably from ALG's perspective, sorry to cut you off.
No, sorry, I feel like you know what I'm going to say anyway.
Yeah, like the feeling of that cut sucks.
Yeah, agreed.
Right? I think we can all agree, ALG. We all agree on that. Right? It
100%.
sucks, chat. I don't think you guys. I think we all agree. I think a lot of people, get lost in the sauce with this. We all agree with the, with and validate. Excuse me. Let me roll that back. Excuse me. I had a couple thoughts. My brain farted there. Right. We were never here. We were never here to invalidate your guys' feelings, in particular, the feelings or subjective outlook on what you believe your performance or what you believe your score is a reflection of. Right. But if we're going a little bit into the weeds and the numbers and the minutia of it a little bit, it's harder to mix in a lot of that like objectivity, especially when it comes to in regards to a lot of, just the build aspects that we talked about, the buff aspects that we talked about. And then if any of you guys are on my stream right now, you can see exactly what EO was talking about. Maybe not the exact numbers, but this is a reflection of what EO was talking about. The first, the first threshold here is not changing as much, but the thresholds after are changing. That's where the HP inflation and, again, that aspect comes from.
I think it would be very, very nice for the community if just someone in the community could make a 20K chart every single Deadly Assault. Because
like which teams hit 20K?
No. What I mean
the total amount of HP damage.
What we're looking at right
yes,
now.
Yes, 100%.
What we're looking at right now is the boss's total health. But like, here's an example, right? Let's just do simple math just to get my point across. Let's say a boss has 100 million health, right? 30 people will say, oh, you got to do 33% of that boss's health, is what most people think. You got to do 33% of that boss's health to hit 20K damage score. That would be 33 million. But in reality, no, that's not true. Because like I said earlier, the beginning health bars are less than the final health bars. So it's more like in the 20s, the 20 million, somewhere in that range, right? I think it'd be really nice if someone could make a how much damage do you need to do to hit 20K chart. That way we can have like because I personally just want to see how much harder is it getting to 20K every single Deadly Assault, 100%. Since that is the 3-star goal. I wish we had a chart like that. Yeah, we don't have a chart like that right now.
To be fair.
That's a lot of work, though.
Yeah.
But
really quickly, go ahead.
Just to bring it back to the point, though, like, just in terms of HP inflation, shield buffs, and invincibility phases, making it harder for the player base to clear. Can we just get on the same page that this is not good for the future of the game?
No, it's not. I thought I agreed with that at the very beginning of this call.
No, I think you did. I do. I believe that you did, sir. But that's what I came into here to talk about, really. And I just want to make sure that we are all on in the same page, on the same place.
That HP inflation, the shield buffs, and the invincibility phases. HP inflation, I don't typically care for. Like I could, yay or nay it because it's going up and down.
Okay, so more HP inflation from EO. Is that what we're saying?
No. That's definitely not what you just heard at all. All right, we're not gonna do those.
I know. You just have to understand that that's what people are gonna hear.
Fair. No.
I know,
fair,
but then you
fair.
have to educate them. Like this isn't a waffles versus.
We're not trying to be
situation,
bad faith actors to ourselves. Like we are trying to be good stewards and good representations for the game, and it starts from us, right?
Yeah. Like where I would be concerned is the moment where I can't do something in the game, like physically I cannot do this action or use this team or whatever the case may be that has already worked before. That is where I'd be concerned, but I wouldn't be concerned about like the actual HP of it or the score. Only in Deadly Assault, and primarily because we're not supposed to be able to kill that boss anyway. the reason they keep increasing it, only I can assume this is the reason, is because we're not supposed to kill it. And every single patch, one of us comes out with an M0, W0 kill, 2 cost kill, whatever. So like they're trying to find a way to mitigate that because it's not supposed to happen. Now the shield buffs, you know, like yay or nay on that doesn't really like. I guess the only other thing you could do is just take the buffs away, because if you make mediocre buffs, that does nothing for us. If you make too weak of buffs, we complain, and if you make too strong of buffs, we'll complain. So at that point, the option they would have is just take them away. Then no one gets any extra points, and everyone has a significantly harder time, especially the players who are trying to get just 20K to clear. So it's a very tender, it's a tender situation that they would have to approach very carefully. I absolutely agree with you on the invincibility phases, though. Not all of them. I think some are really cool, but only if, and I've told my chat this, if there's a way to like a really cool like secret thing that you can do or whatever, like mechanic that you can do to stop the phase and you get rewarded for it, so a high risk, high reward, keep that. That's fun. That's cool. Monster Hunter has tons of those. But if it's like what Defiler has, remove that shit from the game. Defiler is quite literally the worst boss we've had in Deadly Assault because of that. Half the fight is you not being able to hit her. Like I know people were exaggerating before when they were like, oh man, you know, you can't hit Jane because she goes into her little zip zap zoom. Half the fight, you can't fight her. No, bro, that's like 5 seconds. Literally, Defiler is half the fight. Like 30, 45 to a minute and a half, you just can't touch her. And that depends on if you were good at speeding up the stuns, stopping her from doing certain phases and delaying them, or whatever the case may be. She's a horrible boss. A horrible boss. Great story boss. Awesome. Love her design. But as far as like Deadly Assault goes, she's disgusting.
Yeah. And like the triple axle thing, like people are literally trying to avoid a mechanic they're trying to push at you because we actually get more performance out of it. So like I in that respects, you know, we agree. Yeah.
No, I just think that like, here's the thing, guys. Like the reason I made that video is because I feel that Zenless Zone Zero is going in a direction that I am not happy with. And I'm saying I here a lot because I just want to be clear that this is my opinion. But I think if we're on the same page about what's happening and what's going on, then it becomes a lot easier for the Western audience to give constructive feedback on the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
not that they care, but like, you know, like if we're talking about it, maybe it makes a difference a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was listening to y'all the whole time, but I actually found it. There's a Deadly Assault calculator that has previous old bosses and the new patches coming. So I'm going to use Notorious Butcher as an example. So the last Notorious Butcher, if assuming you got 5K performance points, so if you had a proper disorder team, because that's the only way you could do that, you needed to do 17.7 million damage to hit 20K points, assuming you got 5K performance points.
Okay.
Now for the next Notorious Butcher, assuming again you got the same 5K performance points, your damage score will have
a big increase, right?
No, this one goes from 118 to 132. So this is the 132 one next time.
Okay.
So the next time he comes back, you got to do 20 million. So it goes from 17.7 to 20 million to be able to 20K, assuming you got 5K performance points. So that damage would actually be higher if you don't get 5K performance points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got to do about 2.3 million more damage to get your 20K next time he comes back. If you get 5K performance points.
Okay. Yeah. Which, to be clear, when we're talking in the hundreds of millions of health, it doesn't sound like a lot. But to the player who is only getting 17 million now, it's quite a lot.
I can see that. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I'm still gonna be in favor of like build better, but I'm not going to invalidate the feeling and the situation at hand, because I understand it. I do. I think it's just at this point it would be like, for me at least, a difference in what are we dictating as end game, you know? Because like and maybe it's because we're like us in the call and anyone else that's in that same bracket, we're always
feel like that's
pushing
where
for the
we-
highest score.
I feel that's where we started the conversation. Didn't we talk about that already?
Kind of, sort of, but I mean, Kate kind of brought it back up, I guess.
Because I was actually just
Okay.
very curious, man.
Yeah. Send me that calc, by the way, though. That's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
really
send us the calc.
useful.
Yeah, no,
It's a
that is
calculator.
good. We should have that. Yeah.
Let's do. Well, I'm actually curious. What if you only do?
Yeah.
Because like there's some teams that just can't do disorder against him. So what if they only get like 400 performance points?
I feel like, you know what? Can we talk about that real quick though? Like archetypes, and maybe this would go into what ALG mentioned before, but 'cause I don't really care who plays what, but I guess there's a difference between playing kind of like jack shit teams and then teams that actually have some advantage or neutral. I feel like they are making bosses. We've seen that. I mean, hell, we literally just got out of the anomaly phase. We've been doing anomaly for so long that a lot of the bosses were just anomaly shills, right? Like they were catered towards anomaly. And now we're starting to get bosses that are catered towards attack. Do we think that's a problem? Like me personally, I don't. And that's because we just had 6 months of anomaly, and the attack players have just felt shafted. They've been the ones mainly struggling to like get clears because they just can't.
No, I do think that's a problem. Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
the
thought you were
reason
gonna talk. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, sorry. I thought someone was going to jump in, but yeah, the reason why it's a problem is because as the HP continues to go up, it becomes harder and harder to force, right? So if you get a player who joins, let's just use this like rotation as an example, right? Like as in what's happened in the last 3 months as an example. So let's say a player joins in 2.1 or 2.0, they put in some polychromes together and they end up managing to get lucky and get a bunch of characters in 2.1. You can see where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah.
They get a bunch of anomaly agents. And right now, sure, yeah, you can still force Yanagi against Defiler and you can still clear it. That's fine. But like as the HP continues to increase, the restrictions that we're imposing upon the teams that players should be playing against these bosses mean that there's going to be less flexibility and creativity available to the player because the player the player may not be able to do that as the HP continues to increase. And that depends on a lot of things. It depends on the HP continue to increase. It depends on the buffs. It depends on like a bunch of shit, right? But like, yeah, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's healthy.
Would you?
I don't mind being incentivized. It comes back to that reward versus punish again, right? I don't mind being incentivized to run an attack team, but I don't want it to be impossible to run an anomaly team.
I feel you. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
How would you like recommend controlling meta shifts then? Because you
What do you
can't.
mean?
We only have 3 bosses, so they all can't be open to everything. You know what I mean? Like if you have 3 deadly assault bosses, but you could beat it with every single archetype in the game. At that point, we just wouldn't be playing a gacha. Because like at some point, we have to acknowledge like, yeah, we are still playing a gacha game, and they're gonna do gacha things.
Yeah.
But again, it comes back to that reward/punish thing, right? It's a case of, oh shit, I'm running this new team against this new boss, and I'm getting hella score. Look at me fucking go. Versus, oh, like the other side of the coin of like, oh man, like I've got 2 anomaly teams and a rupture team or something. I'm going to run my rupture team here, and then I've got 2 anomaly teams. And shit, that's an attack boss, and it's got anti-anomaly debuff. Well, now I'm just screwed.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like, it should still be forcible. That's my point. It should still be forcible.
That's fair.
Okay. Yeah, I could see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I think it'd be like one of those. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how you still control the meta with that.
It's hard because
yeah,
we only have
super
literally
hard.
5 stages for 5 enemies. And looking at the enemies right now, right? And just as a greater generalization, and I mentioned this in my personal stream before, the Defiler, they want you to go attack or double attack. The Fiend wants you to go anomaly. And the Miasmic Fiend, they want you to go stun and rupture. You can still use attack. Technically you can still use anomaly. But they would incentivize you to go for stunners and they incentivize you to go for Rupture.
Against what
So
boss? Sorry,
we
I'm
have
confused.
3 different types of categories here expressed.
Fiend or priest?
Sorry, priest. My bad. Because I doubled up on.
I think that was where I was.
Yeah, my
lost.
bad.
Okay,
So
cool. Go back to it,
anomaly was fiend. Sorry, priest, stun, and rupture. Sorry about that, guys. Because chat's gonna run it. Oh, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Anyways, so we have 3 different bosses with 3 different specialties. Whereas before we've had two of them be variations on anomaly, and then one of them be like attack-ish, because again, we didn't necessarily have rupture before, and just generalization, right? And understandable that, especially with this meta, and you know, I have to give you guys credit, we are going into a rupture meta. A lot of people are afraid, likely Chad, you guys are afraid that we're gonna see way more miasma or rupture specific content be focused on that pulls away from what you had before. Understandable, right?
If I could add into what you're saying,
Yeah.
I think me personally, like that specific thing I'm really excited for the rupture meta. But going into that, I think they are actually doing something that is really good for all the players. But to double down on that, I do believe that as a player, when you're playing an endgame, you should have at least one archetype ready to go for whatever these are.
That's fair.
You know, attack comp or rupture, anomaly, or whatever else they decide to make.
What if the game hasn't served that to you? What if you just haven't been offered that?
Then you're not
Like,
ready.
'cause remember,
Then you're just not ready for end game.
We're not playing a game where you can just pick any agent that you want at any time. Like,
That's fair.
we
That's fair.
literally just came through a full anomaly meta. 3 anomaly agents and anomaly
fair.
support.
That's fair.
Like, if you started there, you have no choices.
That's fair. And this is just
Yes
one
and
singular
no.
point in time in the macro of it all, right? Because to your point, yes, like if you picked up Alice just now, it's going to be a lot more difficult to go up against, you know, a lot of these more quote unquote
It's just
anti.
I think we're kind of forgetting.
Like, if I'm honest, it just feels like a lot of the arguments are boiling down to trying to blame the players.
We're not blaming the players. It's just a matter of fact that if, you know, you haven't picked up these units and you haven't been playing for the breadth of the game, then you can expect yourself to tackle a piece of content, which this is a piece of content that has 3 different specialties.
Oh, wait. Before we, you know, let's all take a chill pill. I do want to point out, I think we're forgetting something, that the game does give you free agents to work off of. Billy, and this part comes down to whether or not you want to do it. And like, if you have no other option and you want to clear, your option is to do it.
You talking about Billy?
Anything. Yeah, Billy's free. He's the first one I named because he's free. But
Yeah,
any,
I think
free
I think
character that we got.
Rezzy's in my chat, like, absolutely capping. You know, cracked out Billy main because he can't clear or just scrape.
Well, no,
the clear.
he got the 20K now. He got it a few
He
days
did.
ago.
He did.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, he
yeah.
got there. He got there.
Yeah. I think he got like 23 or 27, something like that. But he got it.
Easy clap, skill issue.
But that was with Cunning Hairs, right? Like he was only playing Billy, Nicole, and Ambi. So something that I was explaining in my chat was like, you know, let's take your example. Let's say you started in Alice, so you happen to get really lucky and you built into Alice, right? So maybe you got Alice, you got Yuzu, and like that's your premier team right now, you know? And then you're moving on and you're like, okay, what do I invest into next? So you look at your account, you look at what's free, and you look at what you can manage right now, and then you work on the next thing. So 2 characters that I was going to mention, Billy, or, you know, you can get Nekomato or Soldier 11 because the standard ranks. And then we have Minato coming out, who's allegedly free. And that's going to be so beneficial for a lot of players, even if they like, everyone wanted him BS rank. And I'm like, that's the worst thing possible for y'all, because then you would have 3 Rupture S ranks with no real option to pick from.
It just, it does feel like, I mean, I couldn't clear with Billy. Like, Rezzy scraped it, right? I feel like most of us on this call probably aren't Billy mains. You probably couldn't clear with Billy. I don't think saying getting good with Billy is going to help you in the end game. Like, I don't think that's really helpful at all. In fact, I think that's
but the
that's
fact
really
you're saying it's
unhelpful.
possible, and that's where my argument with the run and bun came in. That like, if you really wanted to use these units, it is available to you, but you're gonna have to work that much harder for it. But you can't invalidate that work.
I feel like
if that makes
No,
sense.
we're not invalidating the work, but you can't like push the blame on the player base for not wanting to.
No. Yeah,
And
I'm
none of
not
us were.
blaming them for
And none
not
of us
wanting
were.
to do
It's
it.
none of us were saying that it's the player's
Yeah.
fault.
I'm not blaming them for not wanting to pick Billy. Like, I don't even want to play Billy. I think he's cool as shit. You know, but I don't want to play Billy. But that's just because I don't like gunners like that. So I don't want to blame them for not playing Billy. I'm only presenting them as like, these are the options that you have. Like, as a player, and this is across any I'm gonna say something to ALG after this, but I think it's funny. Not a disrespectful thing, it's just funny, really funny. Because I went through the same thing. But when you're playing a gacha game, you have to take your account essentially at face value. If you don't have it, there's nothing you can do. You can't force it in the game. You can't, hope and pray. You can't beg the devs. You can't email the devs. Like, whatever you have is what you have. And if you're trying to do something, you have to use what you have or spend money. And most players who are free to play clearly don't want to spend money. And so when we look at it from that perspective, it's not so much me saying like I'm blaming them or we're trying to blame them for not using Billy. It's more along the lines of like, sometimes that decision has, and this is just life, you have to make that decision, A or B. You can't sit in the middle and then just like cross your arms and huff and puff. You know what I mean? Because then nothing gets done. So if you want it, you go for it. If you don't, and to be fair, Deadly Assault only gives what, like 300 poly or something like that. It's really not that big a deal. If you can't clear all 3 bosses, skip one, clear the 2 that you can, and keep it pushing. And you really don't lose out on your rewards that you want, but you do lose out on the score if you care about the score. But we've already established that most of the players just only care about the rewards. But that's just one factor to that. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally just one factor to that. And Billy isn't the only character available. That's just the free one that I came up with off the top of my head. They still have Anton, they still have Corin, they still have any of the A ranks, really, any of the standard S characters. They can use that. And depending on what's going on, right? Because I have someone running a free to play account now, and they did start with Alice. They got Alice. They happened to get lucky and get Yuzu. Thankfully, they did not need her engine. And so now, after that little bit of breathing time, they're playing Billy. And then they picked up Seed because Billy and Seed works for them. Because you're getting Monado for free, right? They don't really stress about anything else. Now they're just saving up everything that they can. But it's like one of those situations where you have to look at, when did you start and what do you have? A lot of people started in 1.4. There is more accounts, especially from what we look at, have a Haramasa, but refuse to play him, even though he would probably solve a lot of problems for a lot of players within the attack meta. Like, hey, I can't clear, or I have an electric agent, or this is electric weak. I don't want Seed. I don't want Sambi. You have a free Haramasa sitting on your account. Play Haramasa. Then you get into the conversation of like, I don't want to do that. And that's a personal choice, but you have options.
So I got
Yeah,
lost in the
but
sauce
I'm
there.
a-
I'm
I'm
not
a-
gonna lie.
being oh man, there's no worse feeling in a gacha game being forced to use a character that you don't enjoy
I
playing.
completely hear you. I'm not saying that that's a great feeling
There's
either.
no feeling. There's no worse
I'm
feeling,
literally
bro.
only explaining that if you've put yourself or happen to get into a position, what other choice do you have? You can
again, I
complain
feel like
and do nothing, or you can complain and do something.
I feel like I'm lost. I'm so lost. I'm not sure what the point is, but the answer is you could use Billy. Is that what we're saying?
You can use whatever you have access to on your account. My point is that you work with what you got, and your option from that is complain and do nothing, or complain and do something. But like that is life. That is just how you are. If I don't like my job, I quit, or I complain and I stay there to make more money. But I can't just go to work one day, sit at the desk, and like, I'm not going to do anything until you give me a raise. Someone's going to call the cops and I'm going to get escorted out of there, right? You can't do that in a gacha game. It's a gacha. The company's job is to make money. As a free to play, my job is to not spend money, but still enjoy the game to the best of my ability.
It's meant to be fun.
Yeah, but
It
yeah,
is
but
meant to
like,
be fun. Yes, I agree. I agree with you. But like, okay, ALG, let me ask you, what else can you do? Not how you feel, not like, what the company's going to do, no HP inflation. What else can you do? If you have an account and you're trying to clear, you know you want to clear, and you have a Harumasa or a Billy or a Nekomata or a soldier, but you don't want to play them. You only want to play Anomaly. What else can you do?
I think what
I
you
think, yeah,
you
go on,
were
go on,
saying.
Jesse.
I think you were saying earlier to just make more neutral bosses that aren't attack or anomaly shield. There's like an equal playing ground for both.
Yeah, I guess, but that wouldn't really be answering EO's question, because EO's question is like, what would you do if you were in that position? And I guess the answer is that you would do the best you can with the units you have until you can pull more units. But
Yes.
realistically, though, that's playing into the way that the way the gacha works overall. But like the reality of the situation is that a lot of players, maybe myself included, might feel that if they were put in that position where they had to play a character they really didn't want to play, that they would just be like, well, fuck this.
Yeah, and that's what
And
I was
that's
going
what
to
we're
mention to
talking
you.
about.
That I
And
thought
that's what
was
we're talking
funny.
about.
Yes, I was
Because
going
we
to tell
don't
you that
want
part
players
after.
to be like, well, fuck this. We want players to enjoy the game.
So ALG, I think I had to come to this realization too. You don't like gacha games, and that's completely okay. I'm the
You can't
same
really
way.
tell me what I do and don't like, though.
Well, okay, I can't say that, but based off like what you're saying and like the enjoyment, gacha games are haha gotcha, like that is what they're going for. And when we as a player or person don't like that, then we obviously speak up about it. But we speaking up about it isn't going to magically change the gacha from being a gacha.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean? Like it's still going to do.
the fact that the business model is shit doesn't mean that I can't enjoy the game. Like
No, not the
business
game.
model
I
is
mean
shit.
like
It's always
you don't like the gacha, like the genre of gacha, the monetization of gacha, not the game, like not Zenless. I legit mean the gacha. I hate the gacha personally because of what it entails and like what it's pushing for. Right? Like, hey, give me what's the accurate number? $472.95 for this
But, like,
character, right? Like I hate that.
But hating the gacha also comes with the idea of like hating the idea of, oh, well, they're going to shill this particular character to sell this particular character, and that's the way that the gacha works. I just wish that it wasn't so overt. But the reason why I wish that it's not so overt is so that more players can have more fun with the game. And therefore, they stay for longer, they pull for more characters, and they have more fun. And not only that, but by power creeping in the way that we are, with HP going up at the rate that it's going, like what happens if someone pulled an M6 character in like 1.3 or something? Or what happens if they pull him right now? HP continues to trend up. They realize that even whaling can't save them because they still have to pull the new fucking character. And then they're in a position where they're like, it feels like their purchase was invalidated. So we're going to piss off the whales. You're going to piss off the dolphins. You're going to piss off the free-to-plays. And then we're going to be fucked.
Really quickly, can you give me an example of like where M6 is, put in a position of either like of a neutral playing field or, maybe even of detriment?
Well, pre-buff Ellen.
I think Ellen can Ellen still clear, Defiler?
Pre-buff Ellen could clear.
Pre-buff.
Pre-buff Ellen could clear, but it was annoying to do. But she could clear it. Now, if we're talking about a kill, that's different. But clearing, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but then
I feel like you're picking up on a really small portion of what I'm saying there, and you're trying to dig into it and poke holes in it, and I get it. That's fine because you're trying to poke holes in the logic. But like, if I let me put it slightly differently. What I mean is that like if let's say someone's not even a whale, they're just a light spender. They pull a character a few patches ago, and then because of the way increases are going, they feel like they then need to pull another character and another character. And it feels like that, even that light spending, like when that isn't enough to keep up, then we should be concerned. And I'm not saying that's what's happening now. But what I am saying is that we got a cart that's heading towards a cliff. And we can say something before we get there, or we cannot.
Yeah. That's why I said before, you're going through exactly what I went through with Genshin Impact. This is before it was cool to hate Genshin. You are experiencing exactly what I experienced with Genshin. And I stopped playing for a full year because of that. The problem is the gacha. You are one man and you're attempting to rally the troops right now to fight against the concept of the gacha. And I'm 120% behind you. If you can somehow get like everyone together and like, hey man, get all of the gacha out of here, fix the game, make the bosses neutral, I am with you. But we are fighting a battle that is like not our fight. Like it's so hard for us to do that. You know what I mean? And like the concept alone of fighting the gacha or like not liking the gacha elements is okay because I still enjoy the game. I still like the game. And I think you still like the game to a degree, right? But it's
I love
really
the game.
like, yeah,
But
we're
yeah, like,
climbing Mount Everest with that one.
But here's the thing though, is that the gacha wasn't so overt, it wasn't so extreme all the way up until probably 2.0. Like it didn't feel super chilled. It felt great. Like cuz you could pull the new character and have a lot of fun, or you could not and you could still clear with whatever the fuck you wanted to. Relatively
Kind of, sort of. I will say, like, to that credit, Anomaly was just cracked. So a lot of what you could do to have fun was predominantly Anomaly. And that was Shield. Anomaly was heavily Shield. So that's why I said earlier, like, players who didn't invest into Anomaly, like one of my friends, he only had Harumasa on his account. He didn't have Miyabi because he didn't like her. I know that's crazy to say, but he didn't like her, so he didn't pull her. You know, and
That's
like
fine.
that was something he had to deal with. It was like, okay, how do I beat this boss? How do I deal with Bringer? You struggle. Like his answer was figure it out or struggle. But that's what they had to deal with. Attack type people or attack type mains had to deal with that in particular.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm with you. You know, like if it didn't exist, it would be way more fun. It would be so much more beneficial for so many different players. Like I'm telling you, the sentiment is there. I'm with you on that. But we are
No, I get it,
fighting
I get
Mount
it.
Everest.
So you're not with me. That's what you're saying.
No. That's not what I said.
No.
I'm like honestly, like it does feel though like we're kind of like talking in circles. But I appreciate the chat though, boys. I am gonna dip because it is pretty late on my end. But yeah, it's we can do this again sometime.
For sure.
At the end of the day, like it's an ongoing conversation because we're arguing, quote unquote, and we're talking about a very pinpoint in the timeline of Zenless Zone Zero, right? And as we go further and further, we get more evidence, we get more points to talk about, we get more backing for either or claim XYZ, regardless of where my position is or where your position is. Because I think we're all in the same kind of relative boat, right? And whether you're on the front side of the boat or the back side of the boat for EO, right? Like we're all really trying to.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying we all want to support the game and the players and allow us to succeed, right?
Yeah.
I'm
gonna.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out. Yeah, but yeah, it's been real, guys. It's been fun. I'm gonna dip out because I feel like I've been ignoring my chat for long enough, to be honest with you. But yeah, thanks very much for the chat. I'll look forward to any further reacts of my content. I'm guessing I look forward to one of yours, EO.
I can't make one less than an hour, so I don't know.
I'm surprised I made mine 30 minutes. Yeah, I did leave out some stuff. So
wait, so you said you can't make it less than an hour?
No, I really needed to have this talk with you, and I was waiting for it. I really don't need to release a video because like we already talked about it. And then everyone's chats can kind of hear the same thing. Really, if I made a video, I'll repeat myself. But it's. I think we're both on the same understanding, and I understand you a lot more from like the position that you're coming from and how you feel about it.
Here's the thing: my whole point is that I wanted to explain it as clearly, as simply as possible, which is why my video was 5 minutes. But yeah, there are fucking holes all over it. It's fine for there to be holes all over it. Like as in like I could have made a lot more clearer points and driven it home more with a lot more clearer statistics and stuff. But I tried to do it really fast.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And
I mean, you don't have to excuse anything with
understandably,
me, bro. Like I've been there. Trust me, I'm the guy that I put a video out there and people like on me about it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
trust me, I know.
And then from my perspective, right,
Yeah.
like because it was 5 minutes, me diverting into certain, directions with that conversation, right, missed some of the points that you were trying to make, right? Not to blame you for, again, the brevity of your video, but that's just kind of the flow of the conversation, the flow,
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna dip, boys.
All right.
Thanks for the yap.
All right.
All love, man.
For sure.
Bye.
Do your thing. I'm gonna go pee.
Yo.
Zach, give me a sec.
All right. Yo, my chat. I finally get to open you guys back up. My chat. EO's chat. I wanted to save a lot of my reactions and stuff from what you guys had. And I'd love for you guys to reiterate some of those points so myself can see both EO's chat and my chat. I can see both your chats. So I would love for you guys to reiterate some points. And, obviously EO will come back and do the same. Hi, everybody. We're supposed to have this chat later. Sorry, man. I mean, we'll still have the chat. You know what I'm saying? We'll still have the chat. Because this is an ongoing conversation, right? Wasn't really sure to say what to say on all this. I just want to keep the love for the game and what it is. And I think so. It's just that it felt like in moments that ALG was trying to make things a little bit black or white. Versus, us.
Wait. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought the call was done.
What's good? Welcome back. What the heck? Yeah, no, we're just like doing some closing arguments because it's fine that ALG need to leave, but I mean, at the end of the day, like it doesn't. I don't think ALG really feels that hurt out from us. I don't know if you get that sentiment. But it's still something that we need to work out, right? If that's the case, you don't need to say anything. You can speak your 2 cents when something changes, and that's fair, right?
Booty butt. Oh shit. What's up? I came in here thinking I was gonna be alone. I was like, all right, cool. Everybody dipped.
Yeah. No, he came back. He came back. He came back. The whole conversation was good. I said EO and ALG were doing. This was my journey with Genshin. Blah blah blah. I actually agree with both of them. But that was some tough stuff. Yeah, because at the end of the day, I unfortunately have to agree with EO in the sense that, like, damn man, this is a gacha game. This is a gacha game. It has its business model. It has its structure. It has its gameplay loop. It has this and that. Yes, it can change. And to, to ALG's argument, right? If we don't advocate for that change, nothing's going to happen. But what EO was saying, you need to actively pursue that change. You either got to, complain and leave the office and, drop the job, or you got to, go to HR and get change. So, or to relate it to the job full people, the people who have jobs out there. Ooh.
Yeah. Also, Shu, Tanashu, I'm gonna send him a DM and apologize if I did come off that way. I didn't mean to. I can understand that maybe it's just a difference in like, and I've been learning this, right? There's a complete difference in like, I guess the cultural verbiage, right? Like how I talk and how Americans talk or whatever. I guess I should say black people, black folks, right? Talk versus anyone else, especially when it's not in America as well. But I didn't mean for that to come out the way that I think he interpreted it, was like me telling him, because I could hear it in his response, like there was a very much so like, you can't tell me what I think. And like, I didn't mean to say it that way.
Yeah.
I was trying to like join in with him on like share my own experience and explain to him like, I get where you're coming from because I understand this is exactly how I felt before.
Yeah.
So that Nick says to call or add him.
I mean, you can just call him. Can we add him? You add him if you want. But like to that point, exactly, right? It felt like ALG had his side, and if we didn't join that side, then we're invalidating him, versus when we're trying to open up the circle so that we all can fit in. Does that make sense, chat?
I'm getting cooked by ads. So no. Why don't you just sum up, bro?
That's right. It's September, guys. Make sure you use your Prime subs on all of us. Every one of us, regardless. Any one of us.
I wish I could. Dude, I wanna stay now because Nick's just got here, but I'm being called away by family. What is that timing?
Hey man, it happens. You know?
What up?
Oh, that,
Are you
well, that
okay,
fucking
by the way?
sucks.
Also,
We're
Eric,
not
thank
talking
you.
about that
I
right
saw what
now.
you said earlier. I appreciate that.
We're not talking about this right now.
Okay.
Well, I gotta get going, guys. Family's calling me.
All right,
Do your
much
thing,
love.
man. Do your
All
thing.
right.
We'll see you soon.
Hey, we appreciate you.
All right, peace.
Nix, you are okay though, right? Like you're
Not talking about that right now.
okay.
What happened in the 2 hours that I was sedated?
How long was this call, Josh? Like, chat, how long was the call? Maybe like an hour?
The call was definitely like over an hour, I think.
It was over an
This
hour?
call itself was definitely over an hour. And then like in the past, like, was it 2-ish plus 3 hours? Was no, even before that, ALG even like low key started with it. So ALG's been going like 4 or 5. I think ALG feels ganged up and invalidated 100%. And like whether it's, you know, to Eo's point, like whether it's cultural or whether it's like, you know, just the way we go about conversing. Like I opened up the conversation saying that we don't want to gang up on him. We want to gang up with him, because there's a lot more stuff that we have in common that we agree on. But if they're not willing to also be okay with accepting some of our viewpoints, then it's kind of tough. Because to that exact point, right? EO was like, so you're not agreeing with me then, or like, you know, it's black or white, or it's A or B.
I hate that he waffled and pancaked me, bro.
Yeah,
like,
he did, and like we're not like, and you know, again, I've all the love in the world for ALG, but like that was just very inconsiderate, because we're trying to join in with him. Where we weren't, it wasn't a join your side or our or their or the other side of the fence. It was to open up the fence.
To his credit, I think what might have, because he did mention, you know, whenever he came in expecting like to defend himself, he came in aggressive, and he had to calm down once he realized like we weren't trying to argue with him.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, and you know, we all know it from like my perspective. I've been there. I've been in that situation where it's like you feel like you have to defend yourself on everything, and you know, the slightest thing that you say could be, you know, this or that. So I totally understand it, but I think with how much we were, especially me, like trying to temper like what I could or couldn't say in order to make sure it came across okay.
Yeah.
We're not against them, you know. I think it's fine for everybody to disagree with some things, which, you know, we clearly do. I think both Josh and I are under the same pretense of like what in-game represents, and we agree with that. Whereas on ALG's side, he doesn't agree, and that's okay. You know, he thinks that in-game should be for all players. And I think that's just a difference in people that play in game and people who don't. I don't know, right?
Yeah.
But like that's not my place to just, I'm not gonna jump down his throat. Like he's my guy. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
You want me to jump down his throat?
No. When people in this space, the reason why I don't listen to half of y'all when y'all go through these drama shits is that majority of the time there is no common ground. Y'all throw points and try to have someone catch each other's point. And when they don't catch it, they throw it back at you, and you try to catch that one, and it just goes back and forth, even though y'all seem like y'all are trying to find a common ground. Y'all aren't doing that.
Yeah.
Do y'all even know what he meant by what is fun to him?
Yeah,
What
he
is fun
explained
to
it.
him?
Or rather, even before that, because to be fair, right? Because you said like explain what happened in the hour or two that you were gone. I did establish what I was defining as endgame, and I asked if we all agreed. I think we all agreed on that. And then we went on to ask him, like, you know, what were your feelings towards endgame? He answered, but
to him?
huh?
What is fun to him?
So the answer to that, if chat, correct me if I'm wrong, was that it's simple. Like I literally got the answer that it was simple. Like I don't understand how you don't know what it is from both him and Kate. Because I did ask. I asked for like clarification and like to just elaborate. But maybe am I confusing the question that I asked that for, Chad? Let me know.
What is fun to ALG? How does he define fun within the game?
Okay. I like this is super incendiary, so like again, this is kind of memey, so please don't take this out of context. But chat, remember when we were reviewing ALG's stream earlier? He said, if I can't 9-star the day, I'm gonna quit. Remember that? We were you guys were low-key memeing that, right? So understandably, like I assume that he wants to use his units to 100% the content, aka 9 stars. So at least 20k the 3 stages.
So
Assumably.
fun for him would be using what he wants and being rewarded for using whatever the fuck he wants.
See, now like you're pointing it out, right? And that's why like it seemed like we were coming off that way, and a lot of like my points, right? And if I don't know if you saw my video, but like I pointed out, I was like, what is fun to you? Because what if fun to me is using Grace, Lighter, and Pan Ying-Hu in the same team? Super subjective. So it's super hard.
I asked it, but I did not. I'm telling you, I asked it, and the answer was both him and Kate that it's simple. I don't know how you don't understand the answer. Like,
but you're missing the point of if you want to get him to understand something, or anybody to that matter, you have to use their definitions. So that way you can come to an understanding of what they understand. Otherwise, they're not going to try to reason with you.
Sure.
So unless you ask him directly what is fun to him, and you keep asking him for clarification to where you get a very clear and concise answer of what is fun to him, then you can tackle it.
Okay.
If you don't get that concise answer, y'all are going to keep going back and forth, and it's going to feel like attacking.
Really
Even
quickly.
if it wasn't meant to be that way.
No, fair. No, he was saying not being punished for using what he wants. That's different from being rewarded from using what the game wants you to use. I see.
So I'm just gonna ask, like, well, how is that any different?
That was a question you have to ask him. That's why I was so like, you need to fully understand where he's coming from and then dissect it that way instead of throwing out things like, well, you just don't like gacha. Or like, because then that becomes a no, you're not getting it. And then it becomes a back and forth. If you're trying to change somebody's opinion, you have to use their basis of how they think to change that opinion. You can't just throw your own opinions onto it.
That's fair.
That's how you have a discussion.
Yeah.
And that's why he felt like he was defending himself, because he probably didn't feel like he got his whole point across. When he ended the call, he was like, I see what they're saying, but I also kind of don't.
Yeah.
So when y'all have this, if y'all have this talk again, you need to come to a common ground of what his definition is and what your definition is, and then you can start talking about it, because then there's a full understanding of what's being discussed.
That's fair.
Otherwise, y'all aren't going to get anywhere. That fence is not coming down.
You're right.
That's how you have productive conversations. But since both sides are so like, well, this is this, and I get what you're saying, but we're not getting anywhere. And we're stuck in this loop constantly. Because both sides have valid points, but we're not getting to those valid points because it's always I hear you, but, or I see this, but, instead of really treating like someone's opinion and understanding it so you can really like harp on it. Because then those people feel heard. And right now he doesn't feel heard. That's why he was so defensive.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't your intention to make him not feel heard.
Yeah. And to my, input as well, I don't think I did the best job either of, kind of quote unquote seeing it from his perspective, because my argument was trying to kind of separate the subjective and objective when, you know, there is relative relation to how you feel about the game in terms of, you know, from a more performative or numerical standpoint, right? So a lot, like, very clearly one of my arguments was that Grace lighter thing, right? And, you know, it was very much an attack towards his viewpoint of fun in this instance, or the definition or the argument, right? So that's fair. Yeah.
So when you're going through with trying to have a productive conversation, you need to be considerate and really talk about what someone else is feeling, so you can validate their feelings and then discuss it based off of that, because then they feel heard and are open to listen to you because they feel heard.
That's fair.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm trying to like replay everything that happened in my head. I feel like I did attempt that. Maybe not exactly like the wording, and that could be obviously like the key difference there. But I do feel like I tried to, hey, I get where you're coming from, and then, you know, here's this or whatever. And it wasn't so much as like I guess like argument combative.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
but
Like,
you've heard before that your cadence whenever you speak to people is not well received. And you got to remember, he came in on the defensive. You have to keep that in mind. He came in on the defensive. So that paired with your your already condescending cadence that people have said you had before, even though you're working on it, that's not a good pair. You have to try extra hard to try and get to that point to where, hey, we're not attacking you. We hear you. That's really what he wanted to hear.
fuck, I gotta try harder.
And I didn't help
That's
either.
if
So
you,
like,
now,
you know,
you don't have to, but if you want this to go somewhere, someone has to pick up that torch. And since he came in on the defensive, then he's not going to pick up that torch.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got to be the first ones to kind of like step up to the middle in the sense. Yeah.
Dang. Shit, I don't know how to be softer, you know, in like, I guess my tone or approach. But I get you. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because his entire like reason for doing all of this stuff, his like the way he names all this stuff, like the 1v4 elitist, like all that stuff, you can already tell, hey, you know, he's already on the defensive. He's looking to get attacked. He's looking to get all this stuff, and you have to let him know, like, no, we're trying to talk about this stuff.
I wonder why because like this was before we even, and I say we like collectively, not just Josh and I, but like before anybody spoke with ALG, like this was already something he was establishing, you know, like no more Mr. Nice ALG and things like that.
Right.
And I don't know where that came from.
He was mentally preparing himself to go in shield in hand.
Yeah.
So that is on him.
Because of Saint, and I'm not even being funny, but Saint kept spamming that in his chat. Oh,
wait, what? Wait, what?
Like it doesn't matter. We're focusing on the now of he came in defensive. So what can we do to make sure that he doesn't feel so defensive? If you want it to get to a productive conversation and you clearly see that he's not thinking about that right now, he's thinking of defending himself, then unfortunately it's on the other side to come in with the, hey, it's not like that. Otherwise, it's not going to go anywhere. You don't have to do that, obviously. That's completely up to you. But if you want an end result of a productive conversation, you have to pick up that torch.
Okay.
It doesn't matter who stirred the pot. The pot's already fucking stirring. So we focus on how do we stop stirring the pot? How do we bring the heat down?
Yeah. Because that's what I came in to, and I told EO this. I was like, yo, I'm not coming in here to necessarily argue, but I just want to get, you know, a nice little overview and focus on stuff that we agreed on, right? But then that's not necessarily how the conversation started, and then kind of further developed. That's fair.
Right. And like, because I'm seeing y'all are talking about, you know, I guess the quote unquote elitist side. He's on the quote unquote casual side. I'm looking at this objectively. I'm on the business side. I can see what's going on the business side of things because it just makes sense to me. That's how I think about these types of things. So I can very objectively see you guys were trying to have that discussion. He was afraid, or he came in on the defensive, but y'all weren't clicking. So it didn't get anywhere.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, like, I couldn't do anything because I was fucking sedated.
Were you just woozy the whole time?
I left my phone on in the hospital since you've been live.
Oh,
I went to bed. I went under to get sedated. I woke up, and then I heard you scream about Resi, and I was like, I can move a little bit. Let me troll a little bit. So I was hitting the button.
Ban.
Yeah.
And then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up, and then this shit's happening. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so like I get what you mean, Soul, for sure too. Like I think hearing Nick say that, it's kind of more clear that we didn't come in with the intentions to attack or anything like that. There just might not have been the common ground. But I don't even without him being on the defense, I think after listening to everything with him in particular, I don't think that, and it's not to say that he couldn't, but it kind of feels like he doesn't want to make that common ground. Like he's very adamant, this is what it is, and that, you know, it should swing left or right, but not whatever the case may be.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then if that's the case, then prove it. And then once you prove it, leave it alone.
That's where the conversation went when we were talking about, like, you know, HP inflation. We were talking about,
I'm not talking about proving your points. I'm saying prove that he doesn't want to have this common ground.
Okay.
And then leave it alone.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Because then you have a reason to be like, it's not worth talking about anymore if he doesn't want to listen to reason. If you are actively trying to get to a common ground and a common understanding to have this talk, and he's still putting his shield up, then there's no point in talking.
Then that's on him, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You tried. You attempted. No point in talking anymore. End of discussion.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, chat, you guys are seeing this like real time, you know, whether it's quote unquote like mistakes or like, you know, misinterpretations or whatever, yada yada yada, you know. I think Phil Beer, when he left, you guys shifted the tone in a negative way and Nick's pulled it back. LG was really nice about you guys when he left the call. We're all in this together. And first,
I'm not.
No. Like,
I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think. Sorry. Yeah. Understandably, when we were talking about like some of the points of like him being defensive, we weren't necessarily talking about him as a creator. We weren't talking about him as a person. We weren't talking about our relationship, whether it's, you know, EU to ALG, ALG to me, yada yada yada, right? But it definitely, it's very weird to come out of this, especially for you guys watching, right, and not being the active participants.
Why does it feel like I'm watching my mom break up a fight between my younger brothers?
Yeah, like it's very, very TV of it, right? LG didn't sound mad. I think he was ready to defend his POV, but I think eventually the downward trend of ZZ is what makes ALG not happy. And here's the thing.
Now,
It's hard, and that goes back to the subjectiveness of happy, and you know, we can circle back all around to this, right? But I think the important thing is that moving forward, we can have a more open conversation, and it's important for EO and myself to approach it more empathetically, and to, you know, kind of whether it's up our game in terms of, you know, the conversing or potentially even arguing, or, you know, proving XYZ, whatever, yada yada yada. But the effort needs to be there, that we want to come into it wanting to, you know, heal wounds, not necessarily, you know, break things down further. Right?
I have a perfect example for this.
Yeah.
I was getting tested in labs ran for me all day because they don't know what's going on. So they sent me home without any medication or anything. Why do you think they did that? Well, you don't want to throw medicine at something that you don't know what the problem is. Because it could just make it worse. Maybe in this scenario, he didn't want to hear solutions right now. He wanted to feel heard. So doing all this, I hear you, but this is what we could do, or this is this. That doesn't work because, for one, y'all are not on common ground yet.
Yeah.
You haven't defined the actual root cause of what's going on.
Yeah.
So throwing medicine at it is just going to probably make it worse.
Let me ask you, in the context of that, medicine aside, how do you even approach something like that, right? Because like in the event that we hear them, and it's like a short, you know, like, oh yeah, we hear you, and then like that's it, right? Boom, conversation done. But clearly there's more to talk about it. Like we, you know, feel a certain type of way, whatever, and then we say it, and that just starts another conversation anyway that ends up in the same situation.
Then you approach it the same way, because then you've already shown that, hey, we can reach a common ground. It gets easier from there.
Yeah. Because
right now he doesn't think that y'all can hit a common ground, because he literally said himself, I hear them, but I don't get it still. Right after the call ended.
Mm-hmm.
So there needs to be a proof that you can hit a common ground first, and then y'all can start having a real discussion. And then after that, if there's something else that pops up, you've already done this once. He's more open to having that common ground discussion because you've already done it once and it was successful. That's why none of the issues in this entire fucking space never get solved, because it's just people throwing fucking knives at each other and never really talking about why people are heated in the first place.
100%.
And nothing gets anywhere. And then people wonder why this community isn't bigger than it should, isn't as big as it probably should be. People stick to themselves because they don't want to fucking be a part about this at all. It's annoying.
Yeah.
So going forward, if you want to have a clear and concise, productive discussion, both sides have to hit common ground to where everyone understands where everybody is coming from. And if they don't, please make sure that it is understood before moving on.
Fair.
If there is not a solid foundation, the entire discussion falls through the cracks and it gets worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's something we need
chat,
to establish.
I'm reading what
too.
you guys are saying too, chat, by the way. I see everybody.
Yeah. Like, oh, you guys are saying give it a few days? 100%. I think we'll be different people. We'll have different mindsets. We'll be at different temperaments to approach the conversation further. 100%. Because today, like, I thought, and probably you can kind of echo this as well, like we were going to be able to hash out some things and find that common ground.
Yeah, I mean, I did assume that to a degree, but only because I've been around the block. I've been here for a little bit, so I have just feelings and expectations, and things happen.
Yeah.
As Nick said earlier, you know, I come off with a certain way, which I typically don't attempt to do, but it just happens. Um, and I think even when I said it during we were having the call earlier, and I mentioned that I didn't know like what type of difference it was, like a gamer difference, culture difference, whatever. Like I am very comfortable and used to what would be dictated as in game and what's required of somebody to be an in game. I'm used to the gotcha thing because I've already been through it, right? Like that, and
Same.
I understand like people not relating to it at first, but that Genshin stuff and exactly what ALG is going through. If you guys were to, if you knew me back then, or if you magically find the video, you won't, but if you did, you would see me the same exact sentiment, the same message, almost word for word. You replace Zenless with Genshin. Everything ALG said, I have said in the past. And it took 3 months of my homies telling me like it's just gotcha, bro. Like there's nothing you can do about it. You know, you have to, there's only so much you can accept. There's only so much you can do. And at a certain point, you either have to, you know, black folks say it, shit or get up off the pot, right? You got to make a decision. And you know, but I never want that to come off as like, because I think some of you guys mentioned in the chat, like I kept giving solutions. That could be my fault. You know, I could accept that. That's just me. I don't like sitting and doing nothing. But I do understand, especially with what Nix is saying, like hearing, being heard. I have that problem personally. My brain is auto fix it. It doesn't, if
Yeah.
there's this, if the solution is clear to me, fix it. And then I move accordingly. I don't really wait for something to be fixed or dwell on it or whatever. But again, that's a me thing.
If you have, if this is all you can do, you have to. Right. There needs to be movement forward. Right. And I echoed that same thing in my video. Right. If the world or if the game is progressing and moving, because it is a live service gotcha game, it's tough to just stay where you are. But again, we are at this single point in time, so that's why we're talking about it. But when you guys are like, oh, I want to have this conversation when the next day comes around, we'll be different people and the narrative is going to change. We will not have the same conversation. There might be obviously similar points and stuff, but it's not going to be the same conversation.
And there needs to be something that needs to be established
yeah.
here before y'all have this conversation. Do not use what you don't know. Please don't. That goes for all sides involved. Do not use what you don't know. The one thing that I hate the absolute most is when someone says, this feels like this. This game is majority of this, so it needs to be this. Unless you can prove that 90% of the player base is playing this one mode and they all feel this way, don't bring it up. Because the reality of actual data siphoned from Hoyo Labs themselves is that at most 10% of the entire active player base for each update are the only ones that attempt to do any end game at all. So why are we talking like we're representing the entire player base? Because the actual majority of the player base doesn't even know what half the shit is. They log on, do story, leave. They don't care if their character can kill something. They don't care if their character is like, optimally built. Half the time they don't even build their characters correctly. They just want to play the story, look at their cool little character, do their little shit, and then leave. That is fun to them. So do not ever speak for the entire player base if you don't have the numbers to prove it. Because then you really get nowhere and you look stupid. I'm sorry.
I didn't say all that, but I definitely said
no,
the number
you
thing.
do. You genuinely look like you look stupid.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. I'm just saying, I ain't say all that. You know,
And I'm gonna explain why. Because would you, if you had a job interview or you made something that you just absolutely love, and you're like, wow, people are gonna love this too, and you bring it up to a investment property, an investment business or company, or even like LLC, anything, you bring it up to them and you don't have the data to show for it, you're gonna get that investment? They're gonna laugh your ass out of the room. So yes, you are going to look stupid.
And to be a little devil's advocate, like I think in terms of the the metrics that we were pulling up, I think you like relatively got a lot of those on the head. And then also the other side also brought in some statistics that I think we were comfortable with agreeing with as well.
Yeah,
hold on.
Katay had a calculator. He still didn't send me that, by the way. I need that.
Hold on. Did I ever say that anybody specifically said any of that? Did I name drop?
Yes,
I
yes, yes, chat.
I have screenshots of people actually saying it. You want to see those? I did not name drop at all. I said people are saying it, and I have the proof to show it. Y'all want to see? From today. Y'all really want to see this? So this, he didn't say all that. I didn't name drop.
Who's next talking to, Josh?
Honestly, it's all of us, to be honest. Let's be real. At some point, it was all of us. At some point, like whatever argument, like what he's saying, it was all of us at some point in the conversation.
Thank you, Cowles.
So
I'll name drop who's assuming that I said that ALG said all that stuff. In your chat, Josh.
Yeah.
Gus for Cloud and your mod Azim are both the ones that assumed that I said ALG said that. And I said people on a side are using that as an argument. And I said, do not do that. You told him not to speak for everyone and he sounds dumb. I said you as a overarching term. I said, if you do that, you being literally anybody, you look stupid. So going forward, if you're going to talk about something, use information that you know and you feel. Otherwise, it will get messy.
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay, but the context of the situation creates an implication that you're talking about ALG. Don't pretend it doesn't. So you must have not heard when I said anybody. I said going forward, anybody that does this should not do this, and you look stupid for doing it if you do.
I don't think you guys are gonna win that argument versus Knicks, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like Chad, I get it, but like I don't think y'all gonna win.
Yeah.
We can really talk about it.
Because at the end of the day, Nyx really wants what we want, right? We want to reach that common ground. We want to reach it in a way that we truly understand each other, right? And to your guys' credit, some of this stuff is objective, some of this stuff is subjective, right? And from what you guys are saying and, from what Nyx is articulating, we got to approach it in the right way.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And we didn't necessarily do a great job of that. And when I say I want to approach the game in good faith, I want to approach these conversations in good faith, I want to approach them as the best steward I can,
to represent myself, represent the game, XYZ. I don't think any of us did a very good job at the end of the day of that. Not to say that there weren't, you know, things that we may or may not have agreed with or yada, 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 but that's not the point at the end of the day. So, yeah.
You going liking? Hey, I feel you, bro. I feel you.
It's about less being a condescending person when hearing individuals' takes, then blanking as of CC's majority of them make it to be us versus them. Yeah. And was just getting the people to try and be clear on what they mean when they say something. For example, what is fun? And then trying to speak each other's language. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and Andor, I understood that part. Which I'm not saying like that's wrong. I hope I didn't. I don't think I did, but you know, I get it. I get that they want less restrictive buffs or bosses. That kind of just, I guess what I was responding to at the time was the end game portion. But again, that difference of, I guess, expectations. Like I expect the end game to not be in my favor ever. And I see that that's not reciprocated to a lot of folks.
Yeah. And a little spin on that, I kind of, you know, feel the same way. I think we're kind of, that's why we were quote unquote on this side, right? Is that I feel as though the game presents a situation, an environment, and, you know, an ecosystem, or, you know, when we go into the stages, it presents to us a problem. It presents to us an enemy that we need to solve. Like whether it's a Rubik's Cube or think of it as like a Sudoku puzzle, they lay out the board and we got to figure out our way to approach it. And there's so many ways to approach it, whether it's, hey, you can spend crazy amounts of money, you know, M6, blah, 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 and do incredibly well.
Imagine if they sat in a room and they were like, yeah, bro, M6, that's the answer, is M6.
Yeah.
Your definition of in-game makes that shit sound miserable. Brother, the way I defined it in-game was literally, it's just where the try-hards, the challenges, like, that's where you go to challenge yourself. That's the only way I described in-game, man. Like, what else do you want me to do? Like, yeah, bro, in-game is the place where you go and jack off and you get half a clear for free. Like, I don't know, like, because I've never done that. I've never done that, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dog. I go to fucking, like, what's the ranks in Street Fighter? I go in like diamond rank in Street Fighter. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, bro, I'm about to just come in here and fucking jack off, man. My cami, spiral arrow all day. Like, that's fun to me. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
don't touch the character.
Is she good now? She's good. We talking about? She's good.
Okay, she's great. You're not.
I could get better, bro. I could get better.
I still have the screenshot of me beating you 30
times. Don't. Listen. When C Viper get here, I know you're getting back on the game. I'm watching all your replays. Watching them. I'm downloading.
You're gonna study me?
Yeah,
like,
I'm downloading.
Zenless and still can't break 30K?
I'm down. I can break 30K. What the fuck? Yo, J Stern's rating you, bro. Nice.
Good. How's it
going? Congrats on 100 subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Okay, real quick, if you guys are coming in with the raid, how much do you guys know about the conversation we're having? Just to give you guys a little like temperature check, so that we're not just blasting you guys with like a bunch of random shit. Hello, everybody. Yeah, everyone just good. Yeah, just got here. Yeah. It's an interesting conversation. And you know, funny enough, like I don't know if it was somebody in chat that was like, bring Jay Stern in here. He's got all the numbers. I'm like, Loki does.
Doesn't Kate have his numbers too, though?
He does, but at the end of the day,
Kate got everybody's stuff, man.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
the numbers wasn't really the conversation, and that was not how we were going to get the checkmate in the the metaphorical game of chess, right? We weren't going to get the checkmate saying this is, the HP inflation argument was a great argument against it, but that wasn't how we were going to solve our differences. The way that which we solve it, and utilizing a lot of what Nix was talking about in terms of just good conversation practices, we gotta find and navigate the terrain that we unfortunately together have laid out for ourselves. That also includes Kate, that also includes ALG, right? People are very hypocritical about the HP inflation. It's okay when it's from Yabi, but suddenly it's not okay. But
that's funny. Also, guys, I don't want you guys to think. I saw what you said, Smart. It's not a bad thing, but even with the influence that we have as creators, like big or small, I don't think Josh or I are against what ALG wants, because that would just put more, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, that puts more mindscapes in my pocket. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like getting what he wants equals I don't have to pull probably ever. And I get more pulls, like just off the rip. So I'm never gonna not, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh man, come on, devs, like don't give us more free shit. Like, come on, don't do. No, I'm hell yeah, I already sent the survey in. I tweaked it a little bit to, like, obviously sound like EO, but I sent that bitch in. Hey, put that in right now. Put it in the game. Give me more, right? So that's where that is for sure, man. But I don't know, man. I don't even like the conversation. And my chat was listening to me like go off about it earlier. I just don't like the conversation about HP inflation as a whole, because as we explained, where the numbers go matters. And when we talk about HP inflation, just like Nick's mentioned with the whole, like, using the entire player base without accurate numbers, it does make it seem like everyone is affected no matter what. Like, just even in the story, there's HP inflation. Fuck it, bro. You got a trial character, HP inflation. And it's like, and I know someone's gonna be like, that's not what we're saying. That's not what I mean. And it's like, I totally agree with you, but that's not how the community uses this argument. They create confirmation bias for themselves. And so they're, and I think now that I'm thinking back on it or listening back on it, I do understand where ALG was coming from when he said he felt like I was putting more blame on the player than the developers. I also feel like there has to be some, and yeah, Jay Stern, I mean, it's up to Josh, but I don't mind. I'd welcome you in for sure. I feel like if it's not on the devs, which, is fair, we could blame the devs for something, but players aren't just scot free either. And I think that's kind of what we were trying to get across with the build issue. Like, you can't, if you just have dog shit builds, the root of the matter is, no, you don't deserve the rewards from in game, because you didn't do what you needed to do to prepare for it in the first place. Now, if you happen to get it, awesome, but if not,
yeah,
not a big deal. 300 polys, bro. I'll send that to you right now.
Yeah. And Bassandra, I think that's a great, like, summation of what the issue that we're tackling right now is HP inflation. One of the trees in the forest is an issue that we're trying to tackle, and we're trying to extrapolate a lot of stuff outside of that single tree, but we're missing the forest, right? Literally, Kate and ALG show that people don't have to have good builds, and, like, we were using that as an argumentative point, but again, like, that's again, one of the micro arguments over the whole conversation. But I mean, really quickly, thank you again, Jason, for the raid. Let me just get you in here real quick.
Thank you, Nick.
Okay, wait, hold up. I'm gonna add him, and then you guys yap a little bit. I gotta use the restroom. I'll come back, and then we'll wrap it up.
What if I gotta use the restroom real quick?
Mo, you took your break before me. How's my break? I'll be right back. I'll
Hey,
be right
Jason,
back.
how you doing?
You guys yap a little bit.
Okay. So one thing you need to consider is there's a big scale for players. What affects one end affects the other end. So the comment of the builds aren't good enough to deserve it, that's an insane statement.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
those
not even
aren't the only
limiting that to
players being affected. Two, it's not about the build. Sometimes it's literally about owning the characters. That is the actual biggest hurdle to getting 20k. Having characters that match up well into the specific boss.
I think the matchup
It's not
is fine.
about the builds. Good builds will get you from 20k to 40k or to 60k. It's literally a sliding
just having the character get you like a free 20k.
Yeah, that's how this
Nothing
content is
else.
designed, more or less.
Okay, that's something that I never would have considered that.
Why didn't you? Because I made you go. I made you go back and play 1.0 teams, and the
That's
first
why I
time you
didn't
tried
consider it.
And the first time you tried it, you said I had to switch out Lycan for lighter to get my clear, and I said do it again. You felt that you made that decision.
I know, but that's why I'm saying I said what I said, because I did it with shit builds with 1.0 teams.
Yes, but I had to force you to go back and do it. You had already given up to switch to the easier character.
But even when I used the character, it wasn't a free 20k.
It was.
That's why I was surprised by that statement.
It felt a
Okay,
lot better.
let me actually explain it this way. The difference, each substat is about 1.5 or 1%. So the difference between a 30 sub build and a 40 sub build is literal months worth of energy, and it's 10% damage. 15% damage at most.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
That is not enough to go. That kind of variance isn't enough to fully move the needle. So even if you have a bare bones build, you are still getting most of your damage.
So
or at least a significant enough portion of your damage. Where
the other factor is
the builds argument is more relevant is when you're trying to force a matchup. So if you were to play Isan on the Miasmic Fiend or the Defiler, then it would be more of an argument about having a good build.
Yeah.
And what they're doing is they're making the design hostile to playing outside of the specific matchup. They've been doing this for quite a while. It started for Miyabi, and that's why I have such a problem with people complaining about it now. Because it was okay when it was for Miyabi, but now it's a problem.
Yeah. That's something
It's
that
very
I mentioned
hypocritical.
with the anomaly shilling versus the attack shilling, and it's just reversed now.
Yes.
But I also I didn't know that about what you mentioned before, because I just didn't take that into account with, like, I guess how I play. Because even with what Nix was mentioning, if it's not the character at that point, or if it is the character at that point and less of the builds, then the other factor would have to be skill. Because I cleared that and I did not have like
Skill
good builds
is
at all.
more often than not about repetition and time investment, which is just not something all players are willing to do. And you know what? I am someone who does reset for good runs on Deadly Assault. I'm trying to get seed 65k, M0 seed, M0 NB, M2 Astra. I'm up to 63.5 right now. After literally 16 hours of attempts over this TA. That is not a reasonable assumption for any reasonable person to do. And that is not an easy score to get.
I was gonna say, would we consider reasonable being that kill though? Like that?
Well,
you're in that. Yeah, you're in
The
that top
point that I want to
percent.
make is a lot of people look at a clip of a kill and go, "Oh, it's possible! Whoa, look at what this guy did," and just don't acknowledge how difficult it is and how much time that player had to put in. They don't respect it.
That's fair.
So
Yeah,
what
no,
I
I'm
said
right behind you on
before-
that.
So
It's
what
the
I
same
said
with
before,
these
when I told
A rank
you that-
only clears or solo clears. They aren't easy.
Mhm.
They are achievements that should be respected, but they are not expectations. You should not show someone a clip of that and go, look what could be done, skill issue. That's gross and
So,
disingenuous.
so when I brought that up before, when I told you to do that 2.0 kill on Shiyu, or the 2.0 with the 1.0 teams, I said there has to be a middle ground of what you would need, of like what you would need as in resources and what you would need as a player. And however much skill you have means that you can have less resources and still do the same as someone who has the resources but less skill. And there's currently the biggest problem is that there is no common ground as to what that middle ground is. And people are going back and forth of it should be like this, but this is possible. And there is no common middle ground agreement of you should have this at this point.
Okay, you can somewhat extrapolate what a build should look like given a period of time. I think the players that are negatively impacted the most are players who take breaks and return instead of new players. I saw Josh here wants to do a fresh account run.
I am.
Something you'll quickly discover is you're going to end up with about 300 wishes for limiteds. That's enough to get really whatever you want. Actually, I think it might be about 400 by now. It's enough to get really whatever you want.
All right, chat. Where are we at actually right now? Where are we at, guys? Because
a returning player is not going to have access to that. They're just going to have whatever content they missed, which is going to be like maybe 50, maybe 100, because a lot of the wishes are in an update are only accessible if you're playing during that update.
Would you say the same thing for the other gacha games too, like Genshin?
Yes, the same thing for Genshin. Where, well, Genshin has more primos or more wishes permanently available because it adds more permanent content. Roughly every region in Genshin is about a 10 pull worth of permanent content. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. And then there's other stuff in the trees. People keep track of this. But there are wishes that are permanently available and there are wishes that are time gated or only available when you play. I can pull up the charts actually. If I find them.
That makes sense. I like that though. Like newer players aren't as affected as much. So it really is the ones that we're returning players. Or I guess also to include that players that made bad investments and they're trying to play catch up.
So this would
be
be
the reality of a live service game. It just is. Because if I've played gacha for literally over a decade. I've done competitive, I've done casual, I've done all different types of gacha. And even in a competitive sense, everyone's builds are going to skyrocket if you take a 3-month, 2-month like break and you have to the game is going to keep going on even if you stop playing. So there has to be some form of a like I understand that I am behind right now and I have to catch up. But how much of that should be I have to catch up, like how much you have to catch up is the topic of discussion right now. And no one knows what that should be because no one can agree on it.
Okay, so usually catching up in these games is pulling the new characters. The problem is when people present it as pulling reruns, because pulling reruns is a good way to permanently be behind.
Yeah.
The next best thing is always around the corner. It's almost always better to get a new character than a rerun. There are exceptions to this, but the general rule is you want to look towards new things, because the new things are also the ones that are going to have the content developed around them. So even if a character might not be theoretically as good as another, they'll be more useful in the moment.
Okay, I just got back. Can someone quickly catch me up, TLDR?
God damn it, boy. So we've established that newer players have it significantly easier to get into the game. They don't struggle as much as we were talking about before. And that it would be the the player who took some breaks or skipped some patches,
Mhm.
and possibly the player that is making bad investments, but they just need to pull the newer characters. We also talked about the that HP inflation, what affects the top end, affects the bottom end. Jay Stern explained that to me in his way, so I understand it more.
Yeah.
So I also
Something
sent you the graphs of all of the polls available for Star Rail, Zenless, and Genshin over the updates. So
Mhm.
they have permanent wishes in a separate color, and you can see how few of the wishes in the update are actually permanently available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Really
you want to pull
quickly.
that up on stream, you can.
Yeah, really quickly, for those who are just joining in, what's up, folks? It is I, Jay Shua, and we also have EO, J Stern, Nyx, and Kate. Kate the 7th. Yeah. Earlier we had ALG join us for Simyaps. The whole conversation revolves around our sentiments on the feeling of the progression of Daily Assault / endgame modes, to put it, very generally, and our feelings on how the game is progressing as, these metrics that we're pointing out as these things get more difficult for the players.
One big part of it is your damage isn't stagnant. They make new sets that buff characters. Your builds also will progress over time as you're continuing to farm. They also release new characters that buff existing characters. A great example of this might be Orphe, who releases in a few weeks.
Cough.
Another great example of this is the new support set, Moonlit Lullaby, I believe it's called. 18 damage bonus on EX Special and Ultimate for 20 seconds. It's a fantastic set, and it buffs any team with a support agent in it. It's just strictly better swing jazz. It also allows a lot of Astra teams to put Astral Voice on another character and get similar or better performance. And that is not a skill thing, that's a knowledge thing. To know how to take advantage of these damage increases. Whether or not you know about this stuff is just going to be whether or not you're engaged in the community.
You're talking about Genshin or Zenless?
Zenless. But I mean, technically both in a lot of
Well,
sense.
I only
right?
asked because like chat was talking about Genshin, so I thought they were responding to what you guys were talking about. I just got back.
Yeah. They were talking about Zenless in regards to like, Jason was talking about the knowledge check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your damage isn't stagnant, but knowing that your damage isn't stagnant is difficult. They're not going to advertise that you can put the new set on Astra and use Astral on someone else.
Someone who left on Soldier Zero patch would be fine, while someone who left on 1.1 and has Jane probably can't even clear without having access to Vivian. And to somebody's point, I forgot who it was. It's very much of like a situational thing. We're at a point where we have these 3 specific miasma bosses, these 3 specific buffs, and how they've catered, to those, the units and how they set them up for the boss. Understandably, from ALG's perspective, right? And sorry, because I do want to bring in ALG's perspective. He is saying that this trend of it being catered towards X, Y, or Z is something of concern because it can take advantage or more of advantage on the player base. As a whole, all of these little aspects, which also potentially includes the generalized trend of HP inflation.
A lot of the thing about Ishan right now is people are upset because they found out how good Ishan actually is because they stopped giving her a tailor-made buff. That is a large part of the complaints right now. I don't really know how to feel about that, but
Me, I'll be
congrats.
on top.
This is how good your Ishan actually is.
Well, yesterday I asked people I've actually had 2 community posts recently. Yesterday was asking if people's like how much did your score decrease or increase on Deadly Assault, and also had a past one asking them how much they like Defiler on my community post. And on both of those posts, there is a fuck ton of people complaining about Miyabi, saying she feels terrible in this Deadly Assault.
Yeah, because it's anti-Miyabi.
It's not necessarily. She's fine on the
Worse, I'll say worse matchups than she's had before, right? Like these clearly aren't designed for her, you know, and like
a large part of it is that they increased the minimum anomaly requirement when Yuzu Hub released. But other than that, Miyabi isn't exactly super disadvantaged on the Miasmic Fiend. It can't be frozen.
Yes.
But the anomaly buildup is so high that it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're gonna do the damage anyway. Which I think that goes into like some of the things that you were mentioning before with the knowledge checks for some of the options you have in the game.
Yeah. The other thing about Miyabi is most people don't really know how to play her optimally. Miyabi is the character with the highest, basically the highest possible damage variance.
Why have we not?
Everyone has always been skated by going, "Oh, it's a lot of damage. Miyabi is very easy to play because you do so much damage," but it's not true.
Why have we not spoken earlier, brother?
It's just not true.
Unfortunately, I've spoken to J-Stern, but
brother, man, like I've spoken to him like in passing, but I'm like, he's saying the things that I've been saying for the longest time. Like they sit here and argue with me as if I'm like brain dead. Like, no, I'm not.
I mean, I've seen you play Kenny. I've seen you play Jury.
Motherfucker talking about fighting.
So like, maybe your left brain is like gone.
Yeah, it might be, you know. But I'm not brain dead, so it's cool.
Yeah.
It's probably how you say it. It could be how I say it. Yeah, it could be how I say it.
Yeah. And we kind of talked about this when it was just myself, EO, and Nyx, and to Jara. Yes, Kate is in here as well. Kate came back. But to the points that we were talking about, we definitely didn't, you know, do the best job of putting ALG in a place to where he could feel heard and, you know, in some respects, you know, respected in some ways in terms of his takes and his feelings, right? That's how the lay of the land, or, you know, the playing field kind of the conversation was started. And then
I appreciate more people taking notice of the problems now. But these have been there since very early Zenless. The game's kind of always operated this way.
Yeah.
You need to be aware of it, and you need to be aware of how to navigate it. Which is the primary thing. Either that or, I don't know, man. Waifu is eternal, meta is temporary. If you're only pulling something because you hear it's good, if you're pulling a Mindscape because you hear it's good, or you think it's good, or it's good in the moment, that's not gonna last. Characters aren't that different.
Yo, J-Stern, how much can I send you to buy that? I'm gonna purchase that quote from you, so I can use it.
Oh, all right. Meta is temporary. Waifu is eternal.
Yeah. How much can I buy that for?
Right, $100.
No way, bro. You gotta charge him like an M3 minimum.
Ooh.
I'm one Lucio.
There we go.
Bruh.
But I think to add into what you're talking about, because I love having the conversations like these, to be honest.
Yeah.
I feel with Zenless, it's one of those, how do I put it? Repeat what you said for me. I lost my train of thought. Like that last thing before Kate asked you about the waifu stuff, please.
There's not as big of a difference between characters as people imagine. Your Miyabi is not Miyabi level. She isn't a soul-destroying character that doubles everyone's damage. And I think people realize that now.
Okay.
That's one of the things I was saying.
Yeah.
I was also saying characters fall off, but if you like the character, make sure you like what you're pulling. Don't pull Mindscapes to chase meta. Pull Mindscapes because you like playing the character and you want to play more of them and have them be better.
Would you say there's a lot of misinformation when it comes to like the general player base and understanding how Zenless operates as a game? Because from my experience with interacting with the community, a lot of them treat it like
people
other
know it's a
gacha
character
games.
check, and that's the problem because they don't like the characters that are being character checked right now. That's why people are complaining about it this update because they don't like Alice and they don't like Seed or Anby or Haramasa. Haramasa is fine, but
but when it was a Miyabi check for Bringer, no one complained.
then it's okay. Yeah, then no one complains. And meanwhile, anyone playing Ellen or Jane would just get fucked.
Yeah. So a good reframe and like elaboration on a lot of like the stuff that we talked about, EO, right? Yeah.
You still playing Genshin later? I will, but not on stream.
Bro, I'm supposed to play Act 1. Oh, I was supposed to start it like 3 hours ago, bro.
I didn't expect this to happen. You know, I thought we were gonna like hop in, just me and you, and like, all right, cool, we're done with it. But I only hopped in because I thought it was funny that y'all were like streamception with each other.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. Let's watch. You know, but it is what it is. But I don't know. Like I said, I like the conversation. I think it's a healthy conversation to have. I think it's something that, as Jay Stern mentioned, is something we should have been having a little bit ago, which maybe we did try to have that a little bit ago, but I really don't think everyone is ever on the same page.
Yeah. Josh getting caught up in it, bro. I got fucking dislike bombed. Oh my gosh, my career's over, guys. What am I to do?
That shit was crazy when they told me that.
I think one of the real problems isn't necessarily HP inflation. We should be complaining about how limited matchups are. There's really no good reason for the Defiler to have a 25% anomaly damage resistance.
There really isn't.
Boss is so ass.
We all agree
That
on
is, there isn't a really good reason for that to be there. There isn't a good reason for Notorious Dead End Butcher to take less days and damage unless he is disordered. These are mechanics that shouldn't be here. They should not be increasing enemy defense on new enemies for Rupture characters. The hostile design that makes characters fundamentally do less damage isn't good. But if they want to make one character do some extra damage, that's more acceptable.
Yeah. Is that defense thing confirmed, by the way? I didn't keep up with it.
Are you partnered?
Yeah.
Well, then don't worry about it.
All right, cool.
Same here, unfortunately.
I think it answers the question.
Yeah, this is my question. Oh my gosh, bro.
It also kind of rings hollow that they sold a support that increases anomaly app. The update that they decided you need to apply more anomaly to apply an anomaly. That's a little frustrating and kind of a really bad look. And people really aren't complaining about that, which is also strange.
I think it's because anomaly is like a circle, so it's like you never really know what the fuck you're doing with it.
No, I think it's just because it's chilled. Like that is the, you know, like comp to run. Everyone wants anomaly. It's just the best thing in the game. Blah blah blah.
No, I think it's just because that change is not easily apparent. That change is not easily apparent. People don't know that you require more anomaly. They don't know that this changed. They don't know that it happened at the exact same time that Yuzuho was introduced. it might not be a bad idea for some enemies to have higher anomaly requirements, because that is a way to shift matchups semi-organically and makes it so not all teams play, or your team doesn't play the same in every encounter. But I don't know. It's kind of complicated because you do want characters and teams to play around an encounter, or you want them to play differently in each encounter.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want characters to have the exact same game plan every single time.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think there's ways that they could try and make it less egregious whenever they do it, but I do like that matchups are, I don't want to say catered towards one way or the other, but I'd be bored if I could just beat everything with everything, because then I would only play one thing.
Well, that is the thing that people complain about, that they can't play their one thing.
Yeah, I know, right? It's complete opposite.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's kind of like a lot of the crux of where our conversations kind of went initially, when it was just us four, myself, EO, Kate, LG.
Yeah.
So.
Free to players don't have the option to play whatever they want.
Zenless gives out 100 wishes a patch. That is roughly one character on average. If you skip an update, you get a character and an engine every other update, or a character every update.
I'll be trying to tell y'all.
It's
See?
not, that's on average. You can be unlucky.
I got the scientists behind me now, guys. Y'all.
No, that is on
y'all.
average. You can be unlucky, or you could be lucky.
Now,
being average is not average. If you technically, averages are defined by outliers, or averages are defined by extremes.
See, this is what Nick was talking about, bro. See, like, even
okay,
if
but
we
I had to. That one, I had to do it. I had to do it. That
Okay.
one, because they just make it seem like they can't do anything. Here's a free to play team, brother. You really expect me to have this one limited character and 2 free A ranks? Yes, I do. I didn't pull that one. Whose fault is that? Let's blame the game for not giving me the character. All right, man.
No, it's a bad excuse. It's a really bad excuse. There are some options that are available, and they are fundamentally more difficult.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't have an S rank engine. A lot of times playing a character into a neutral matchup is fundamentally difficult. Especially when your pull advice would have been, oh, get Miyabi, get Isen. They're forever. Get your head out of your goddamn ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I literally just watched a video yesterday, and the dude said, just pull Miyabi and Ishwen, and you'll be able to clear forever.
Bruh.
You're not going to play Billy, though.
I want to have what he's having. Yeah. Yeah. So it's very much like you guys have to cater the expectation, and this kind of goes to like how ALG's trying to frame his argument in representation of those groups of people. You got to be able to frame.
I haven't
your
actually
outlook.
watched or spoken to ALG. I just heard he wanted to talk about this stuff.
Yeah.
So I have no idea what he said.
Yeah. A lot of the general arguments in, and I'm trying to give a little bit, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm not trying to outcast him, right? None of our goal is to outcast him and to make him feel bad. But you need to make sure that wherever you're at in terms of your account, as well as your own abilities, we gotta be able to reflect on where those are, where the game is at, and be able to make adjustments on our outlook and our,
I think if you really push the community account, you might learn a fair bit about the game and where it's at, and what it takes to succeed. Because having a roster is the most important part. Pulling is progression, and having the right characters is the difference between having an easy time or torturing yourself.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And that goes to the
I do
effort.
think that's an experience that you'll learn a fair bit about.
And
it's effort and time investment.
Time investment.
I
Yeah,
kinda feel
exactly.
like at that point, what are we at least Josh, when you do your community account, one of the things that I'm kind of curious to see what'll happen, or rather what you do.
Yeah.
If you know that you're not ready for, yo, Carl, thank you for the sub, baby. I appreciate that.
Actually,
if you know
I
that
have
account
I have a community account that I ran in 1.7.
Hell yeah.
If you would like to try to do some of the deadly assault on it, I could let you log in.
That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, I would love that. Not right now, because 7-hour game.
I'm giving you. I'm sending you guys the login information right now. I think you might enjoy it because this is an account that was designed around clearing as fast as possible in the update we started.
Okay.
And we've continued to play on it, and you should try it.
Yeah. For those of you who are wondering what is a community account, I am running right now, like right now, a 100-hour community Zenless Zone Zero account. You and I, like literally you and I, and you know, feel free for the boys here if you guys are free this weekend to jump in. You guys can find time slots within, you know, our time slots, and you guys can play on this singular account for 100 hours straight to see how fast and how far we can get with strictly just 100 hours. And granted, I understand that there's the daily aspect, there's the weekly aspect, XYZ. I understand that, but this experiment is to really highlight a lot of just the core gameplay and what is there. So I would invite everybody here to participate in that. I think it'd be really, really cool. And the more people we get, I mean, we have, let me check. I think we have like 60 to 65% of the slots filled. So you guys might be cucked in terms of your time zone. But if you take a look at this screen on over here, we have a lot of the slots filled already. So the morning slots in American time are open for you guys. The late night shifts that are beneficial to Asia and UK mornings are available. So just a little show, guys. Sorry, but yeah, I would love for you guys to join that because this is a really, really cool opportunity to see, you know, where an account can go.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're gonna do with like end game? Like, I guess like if you can't clear it,
yeah,
then what? You know, is that
yeah. The thing is that the goals for
you
this
need
account,
2 banners.
Yeah.
You need 2 banners. You can't just do it on one set of banners.
Yeah. Especially with this DA, oh my god, especially with this endgame content, it is tough, right? So my metrics,
it's safe to say you need that specific amount of time minimum while pushing, like knowing the knowledge to get to that point fast.
Exactly. And you know, in particular with that knowledge check, right? Like all these people more than likely on this list have played this game before, so they know how to progress, they know where to progress, they know how to pick up after the next person, right? Versus somebody who is beginning or someone who's just coming back. They don't necessarily know where the state of the game is, how to progress from where they left off, XYZ, right? So, you know, there's a lot of factors.
I want to start one for freaking Rupture. Dang, that sounds like fun.
Dude, do one for Rupture. I'll join you. Yeah, I'll hop into that one.
Okay, so I would recommend one of you guys to log on to the account, and I'd like to see you try to do DI.
Can we not do it right now, though? Please. Can we
do it right now? No, it's related. Do it right now.
I got you.
You'll go do it. I'm fucking cooked.
I'm cooked too, bro.
Don't worry. I'll have my emotional safety llama on screen. Look how cute it is. Is she cute? Yeah. If any of you guys
do it now, oh my gosh, brothers.
Yo, if any of you guys play
Put it
Genshin,
out.
holy shit, the HP inflation is crazy. Holy shit. Am I right, guys? God damn. Like, she put Shunha to shame. Shunha looks like a fucking twig. Good lord. The HP inflation is crazy. Let me tell you. Power creep insane. Yes, nobody spoiled the story already. Whatever. I'm just talking about the assets. Because she has a new character model.
You should probably share your screen.
Oh, I need a code. Oh, there we go. Never mind. You just sent it.
You should probably share your screen.
I got you. Let me log in.
Nah, just take his word for it.
30 seconds in. All right, I cleared it.
I did it, guys. All right. It's like you said, Josh, the HP inflates, so you have to inflate with it. That is correct. You have to grow with the game. You can't stagnate. And I think everybody here kind of agrees with it. Granted, again,
that, you know, the way in which you grow is something of a concern, and something, you know, that's touchy in respects to each week, each month, each patch, right? It's gonna look different, and this month it looks fucking grim, right? I'm not inflating, bro. Why won't you inflate? Why won't you inflate for me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah.
You're gonna have to change some gearing around to play everyone, but I think the teams are already set up with how I cleared. If you want to reset it and not look, you can reset it and not look, or you can just try to use the teams.
Okay. Wait, then why do I have to change the gear if you already did it?
To
Or
look
change
at
to, like,
like
my
to look at the
liking.
play style potentially.
Okay. I can't record this, so like everyone's volume is gonna be wherever it is, because if I'm streaming it to Discord, my computer's like, fuck you.
Don't worry, we can
So
adjust
here
the
we are.
Discord volume, so you're fine.
Here we go.
I
Here
just
we
got back.
go.
Is this the
All right, let's see
brain
what we got.
damage test?
Yes, sir. All right, cool. So we
Holy,
have.
whoa,
Ooh,
okay.
All right. I don't even like fighting Defiler, bro. This is gonna be bad for me.
Hey, Hugo Mains,
The only way I was
rise.
able to do it.
Hugo Mains,
Okay.
rise up with me. Hugo Mains, boy lovers out there, rise up, my sisters and some brothers, rise,
Fuck, bro. I don't play Hugo. All right. We got this.
rise.
We got this.
Goes.
All
Can you
right,
hide the
I'm
Discord?
gonna
Yeah,
swing it.
you're right.
Damn,
Hold on,
Hugo's
give me a
little thing
sec.
looks cool as fuck.
You're gonna need to give him the Discord from Seed.
That's the best I can do, Kings.
He said
Queens.
Hugo's little thing looks cool as fuck.
I mean, yo, chill. Wait, nah. No one.
You think he has a hat on it?
Hugo's little thing looks cool as fuck. A little too high
On
for that one.
4K.
That's
On
right.
4K.
Unfortunately, I have to go again. Peace out,
No,
guys.
you're good, man. Hey.
Do your thing, man. All right. Yeah, walk me through how I fight this boss.
What?
You should know.
Sure. Fuck no, bro. I don't like this
restart.
boss at all.
It's over. Restart.
No.
Restart.
We'll make it through. Oh wait, because oh my gosh, bro, the fucking spinny spin move, right? Yeah, you're right. I was fighting it early with Trigger, and I'm like, how do I stun her before 40 seconds without
You only
doing
get
that?
2 resets because people don't have time to play the game that long. So,
Brother.
So this is Brimstone Seed
Boggers.
with an ungeared Soldier 11. So it's the actual bare minimum.
Where's her
more or
gear?
less. We only have one engine. You have
It's
two
all- yeah,
Brimstones?
it is a literal like computer account.
Nah, but like she has a weapon, right? Like she's not on nothing.
No, it's level 10.
She's
Why
just
the
there
fuck
for
would
the
I level
buff.
Housekeeper?
She's just there to give Seed a buff.
Well, it'd be an actual waste of resources. You know how bad Soldier 11 is?
I'm laughing, bro. I don't, yo. Wait a minute.
This is why we were talking about what fun is and what a casual player actually engages with when playing the game. That's fair, because, and again,
I can
To-
say it
to-
again. Anytime you
yeah.
spend on Soldier 11 is wasted. She's not doing damage, bro.
Bro, this is horrible. What's she here for?
You have to have a second attack agent. We don't have another attack agent.
Yeah.
This is it.
Where's Billy?
We don't have M6.
Oh,
And I'm not building him.
Yeah. There's just no way. Okay.
This is the easy one. What do you
No,
mean you
it's
can't even do this?
No.
Chad,
Why
can
is
I
she
get,
here?
Come on,
a
King,
bunch
come
of
on.
People spamming the words brain damage. In chat,
Why?
please?
Anyone that spams that is banned immediately.
Just fill the chat with the words brain damage. Just all throughout this fight, please. We'll call it motivation.
Yeah, guys. I think we're stroking ALG's EO over here.
Uh-oh.
We're stroking the
stroking
EO.
my ego.
No.
EO,
Stroke
bro.
the EO. We're stroking the EO.
Yeah, we do need to get a. We still don't have the new set for Astra yet. So there was a little damage left on the table.
Yep. Now imagine if you're a new player and you start building Ben because you like him as a character. True. But the problem is, like, your expectations shouldn't be devoid of the situation. Does that make sense? And, you know, not to necessarily, again, invalidate your feelings about certain characters in XYZ, but, like, this boss was created with the intent of promoting attackers, right? And click on the small down arrow. Am I idiot? Oh, Monka. I'm actual Unk status here, thank you.
No, he's not. The chatter's correct.
Shh, it's okay, guys. No, we got it. We got a minute and 30. Come on now. This is the big window for us. This is the big window for us, guys. Look at that. Hey, wait a minute. Look at that. Hold up. Oh.
All those resources.
Wait,
Look at
no. It's okay. It's okay. We got it. We got a minute. We got a minute. Guys, we got a minute.
She's about to get up.
Let's go. Come on. Okay.
She's gonna get up in about 10 seconds.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We just gotta. No, I don't think there's any way we.
Alt press the offensive.
Okay.
No, look at all those resources that's not being used.
Uh-oh. Monka.
Oh.
Okay, no, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. Nah, guys, the screen flash. He cheated. He cheated, guys.
So who's gonna tell him? Is it gonna be me? I think I should do it.
You want to do it?
Yeah, you could tell him.
You want to do it? Yeah, okay.
What are we doing?
I'll do it.
What are we doing?
Hey, Mr. Brain Damaged, guess how you get Seed's buff?
By using the EX skill with old girl.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I see, listen, bro, you told me not to use soldier, so my mind locked in. Don't use soldier. Didn't matter after that. Didn't matter. Listen. Didn't matter after that, bro. All right.
He's just the goat.
Okay, so this is the one you were supposed to be able to do 32 plus K on.
Nah, I don't know how you did that, man. I gotta watch that. That was crazy.
Guys.
You can try the Hugo or the E10 after this, because those are the more difficult ones.
All right, you want me to go back in there? And
I'd like you to do the
32?
Hugo,
Like,
actually.
you want to do Hugo? Oh my god! Didn't you say I gotta change the weapon?
You got to change the slot 4 on Hugo for the 1 on Seed.
Okay.
I think the 1 on Seed, at least. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Not soldier.
It's the crit rate.
The 1 on Seed.
Yeah. You need the crit rate.
Okay.
You can try the crit damage one if you want.
Yeah, we can fish for crits, right? Oh man! All right. Ugh.
You can check the gear on Lycon and Lighter if you want.
We got. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, what's you on hormone?
No. Yo, Flossin. All right. She was an elite employee. Okay.
You are now one of my elite employees.
All right, guys. That was a clear. That was a nice clear, right? That I missed Genshin. I haven't even gone to it. We've been here with the gang, and I wouldn't have it any other way, chat. I wouldn't have it any other way. I love the boys.
There you go.
Don't give him props this early. You'll get disappointed.
No, it was right there.
You can hit her now, yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, you.
Don't say anything. Let him go.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh no. Why did she get this mode?
That can't be good. Oh, he's a masher. Who would have guessed?
Of course, brother.
Don't you have a video that's titled "Stop Mashing"?
Do I?
No, he doesn't even know.
It's okay, you know.
Josh, if you're gonna be critical, get in the driver's seat. Yeah, sorry guys, my blood sugar a little bit low, guys. I'm making excuses.
Yeah, I got out the hospital. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, okay. Here, hook me up to the IV too.
Hook me up to the IV too.
RB. I just want to let you know that's crazy. Pew. Uh-oh.
Okay.
What? Brother.
He's a masher.
No, that one right there was not a mash, bro. He just didn't.
No,
that wasn't supposed to happen. All right. Chill out on me. Chill it out. Chill it out.
I don't think I will, actually.
And you are out of time.
Fuck, reset.
Oh, my kid. My
Sorry, we got it.
No.
We got it. You know, it's the age of servers, right?
And
Like,
if
I'm playing on like 4%, you know.
This game does not have ping, by the way. The combat is 100% client side.
Yo, Jay, whose side are you on right now, man? Come on, don't do this to me. All right, like.
I think you might talk out of your ass a little bit, buddy.
No, we're buddies. All right.
I don't think
like,
you know how to play these characters in these teams.
I don't play this team, or I don't play any of the teams you use. Actually.
So who are you to complain about skill issue?
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Anything I don't know, I learn.
No. Hold on. Can we pause this real quick?
What are we pausing?
Pause the game.
What's up?
Don't you have a video? You just said you don't play this team, but don't you have a video criticizing someone that, doesn't play the team?
No.
You sure?
Yep. Next question.
Oh, okay. So we're going to add that to evidence.
Oh, gosh.
You forget I was almost a lawyer.
Almost.
Then I was like, legalism is kind of boring.
Video games are pretty cool.
That's right.
True.
I was almost an engineer.
Nice.
Yep.
What kept you from doing it?
Video games.
Yeah, video games are cool.
Hey.
Fair.
I want to go to fucking Harvard Law for 3 years to just talk about arguments 24/7 and run mock trials and learn legislation and fucking. I learn it for myself, but defending other people, that's not for me.
That's fair. I almost became a microbiologist.
That's a hard field. Or that's a hard course load.
That's very difficult.
That's a very hard course load. I studied mechanical. And like I was like, oh, I'm so lucky I'm not in bio or doing microbio.
Fucking bio in my first year of college was ass.
It's pretty ass. Are y'all flexing right now? We're just trying out a community account team.
How do you?
It's considerably worse, by the way.
So this
Yeah,
is
I
a
know.
basic
Why are
boss
you-
mechanics thing, right? You have to do
Yeah.
defensive assists.
Oh man, but this team versus this boss, and maybe I'm overthinking. So
Well, no,
I'm gonna
it's not
slow
the
it down.
team. It's not the
Try to
team.
slow
No,
it down a
it's me.
little bit.
It's me.
Log in. Try to slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
What is your favorite words? Where's the paper? You suck.
Oh yeah, 100%. You know,
Yeah.
but we're here now,
Yeah.
so don't worry about that.
But you suck. So.
On for it. Now watch me not suck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
this one right here is 20K.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Why not?
Can I say the word and not be banned? No, you will be banned today. Mods, get him. Even though you are a
Mods,
mod.
cut his
balls. Cut his balls. You can see yourself out, sir.
If you can think of a better way to balance the teams on this account for 9 stars, I'm all ears. I'm looking for anything that's a better solution. This is what I had to do.
I mean, for the resources, like, most of the stuff is, you know.
If you drop the soul, she gets stunned. Oh, okay. That was very lucky. She was like about to get up.
Yeah. Daijoubu desu.
Did you try two-manning Niche 1 on this boss? And then
Two-manning? And doing what with the extra character?
Giving lighter Jufu? Or not lighter, fucking giving Hugo Jufu.
Hugo Jufu?
My Jufufu was M0.
Oh, that's tough, never mind.
I wouldn't accomplish anything, I'm sorry.
I only pulled, like, I literally only got Trigger and Jufu at M1. I didn't bother touching them until I got M1, so I get it.
Ooh.
Oh, look at this beautiful 20K right here.
There is
And by
technically a
20K
2% chance the totalize doesn't crit. We're not gonna worry about that though.
Hey.
It's only 2%. He'll never not crit, right?
Two 2% in Pokemon terms, bruh. That 2% always be hitting against you.
Yeah, we love 95% accuracy moves.
Oh yeah. You need 2 stuns, by the way, to do enough damage.
Wait.
No, it's not happening.
Yeah, 20 seconds is a little tough.
Yeah, what if?
Actually? Did he get the... No, did he max his points already?
Yeah, I think so.
And nope.
Oh, we're so close.
Right there, it was so
kid.
close.
You're so close.
That was
hey.
close. That was close. I low-key want to run that one back. That was too close.
Bro, the light.
So if you want to look at the roster and see if there's a better way, I am all ears.
The light at the end of the tunnel, chat. Come on now.
Yeah. That was nice. That was nice.
Yeah.
I like that one. Hold on. We gotta... I don't think you have anyone else leveled up though, right? Like as far as like...
No, that's
the
the point.
The
We're trying
roster,
to
we
see.
started playing
yeah.
1.7, free to play. You can see how many wishes we have left. And I can tell you where every single wish went. Starting 1.7 second half. And this is what we got.
Yeah, Hugo's a valid pickup.
You can see the left side of his face.
Hugo
right
was
now.
literally the only character available. It's not even that he's a valid pickup. He's literally the only character available.
Could the Hugo team work on Miasmic Fiend?
You can try it. You can definitely try it. That one doesn't have ice resistance. We leveled the engine, so it should be a little easier now. It might actually be doable. But we couldn't get enough stuns before. But we refined our stun engines, so it might be possible now. The 50-50s? We won the first one. No, we lost. No, we've lost every 50-50, actually. No, we won on Astra. Yeah, we won the 50-50 for Astra. And that's the only one. I think. I know we have Soldier, Lycon, and Rena. And our soldier is M1.
Yeah.
But one of those soldiers was from the anniversary reward.
The HP drama is finally over.
No.
It is unfortunately not over. But, you know, I think when it comes to...
Oh, yeah, we
you know,
won the 50-50 on lighter. That's right, we did. We won the 50-50 on lighter.
So you lost to Hugo first, and then you got Hugo, and then won the 50-50 ladder?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's what we did.
That's still pretty good. His F2P account matches with the Xbox release. It does, Lume, it does.
So we actually got 3-star DA in technically the first 48 hours after starting the account. Because we just had very good luck with getting that first team.
Yeah.
And we did 9-star DA in within 29 days, I think technically. Because we had to play Soldier 11. We had to wait for the free Soldier 11 and Eastern to release. Oh no, we re-rolled for lighter and then we lost on Hugo. That's right. Yeah.
You guys had a reroll for lighter?
Yeah.
That's tough.
It was like 9 accounts. It wasn't that bad.
How long did each reroll take?
20 minutes.
Pretty good, actually.
Wait, they gave you the free... Like, at the... How
You get 20 pulls.
Oh.
You redeem codes.
Oh.
45? Was it 45? Oh, oops. 45. Oops. I did it on stream. I have it on VOD.
Oh, it's 45 minutes for each reroll. Okay.
My bad. Oops. Yeah.
I'm gonna say 20 minutes is kind of nuts.
Sorry, 45.
Damn, this one was lower than the last one.
So now, am I officially able to say that every time you don't 20k, I get to call you a dumbass and brain damage?
Why the fucking like so harsh of one? Like, god damn, bro.
Well, 1, it's you. 2, it's me. 3, I always do this.
He was gonna call you dumbass
The second
regardless.
one sounds like the second one sounds like the same answer as the third one.
Dang. Yeah. All right, you better get it in this run because I am tired as fuck.
He's not. I'm just gonna spoil it for you.
You can try to play Ishan on the other boss as well if you want to take a break from this one.
Okay.
Or beer for hours, guys. Not
No, I kind of want to run a community account now, bro. Like,
I trust him.
Please put your faith in somebody else. Thank you.
No, it was Rena. No, was it Rena or Grace that we got on the standard banner?
Oh.
We got Lycon losing the 50-50 for Hugo. It was either Rain or Grace.
I just finished watching your vid. Appreciate it.
A character we will never use. That's all I know. Okay.
Just tell me you didn't dislike bomb it, Rendius.
Yo, chat's hella quiet right now.
No. They you know when you shoot a shot and then Curry looks away, like they're looking away right now because it's gonna go in. No, I didn't, Lamau, and I agree with your takes.
Yeah, the 9-star relied on RNG because we had to get Soldier 11 and Lycon. If we only had one of them, we wouldn't have been able to 9-star.
Yeah.
Thankfully, one of them was guaranteed from the anniversary reward. Selector, same with the Brimstone, was also guaranteed.
Oh, right. What up, Joshua? Surely, guys, surely. Dude, I wish I streamed tomorrow, but I will not be available. Fuck. I can't cancel my plans though, chat.
I could say something so funny right now, but I'm just gonna say, I hope you have a great time, Josh.
Thank you.
You don't get the EO treatment yet.
I appreciate it.
No problem. I'm a pretty fair man, if I do say so myself.
And to be fair, this is like, I think the most extended we had talked with each other.
That is true.
Yeah.
We have never been in a VP before.
Yeah, exactly.
So I remember the very first day I came into your chat, and I was like, "You want to do my hangout events?" And you're like, "Give subs." And I was like, "All right." And I called EO.
I did 2 of them. I did 2 of them. To be fair, I did do 2 of them.
Well, I'm not saying you didn't do it. I'm just saying my first interaction was me telling.
Oh
EO
right, yeah,
to-
no, yeah.
Because that's just black business for real.
Yes, sir. I feel you. You can cancel your
If
plans.
you get the stun, you
just
get
have
it.
diarrhea.
Oh, that's tough.
Nope.
Yeah, that's tough.
Brother, why did this fucker like? It was right there. It was right there.
Why
Like,
don't you try the East side? The East side will be a little easier.
oh,
You're gonna have
I'm
to
gonna
put
fight Fiend with Hugo.
Brimstone on Pinion Who though.
So your brain damage
bro.
and you're a dumbass.
He's doing worse. I mean, technically, not necessarily, because again, if you got the totalize off, then we could have seen the extra couple hundreds or 1,000 damage edge that out.
I think
but-
you should try the other boss and move on from the Hugo.
For Fiend?
Please do me a favor. Do it. Yeah.
do Fiend.
Please do feed.
If Josh has lost all faith in you, he wants you to move on.
Bro, I ain't had no lunch, no dinner.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't want to do it. So that's why I didn't want to do it. So hey.
I got peer
I'm on your
pressure
side.
into doing it,
I'm
bro.
I'm on your side.
You're gonna
man.
have to put Brimstone on Pinion Who.
Wait, what? Oh, for the attack. Oh my god, that is
the attack.
crazy. That is wow.
Damn, bro. I'm about to get salty.
All right, if you guys are jumping onto my community account chat later, please go sign up. Go !100H. Go sign up. I would love for you guys to jump on the account. The mods will help you log in if you need. But yo, help a brother out. We got 100 hours
Brimstone and
to
who?
get here, chat. We have 100 hours.
You're good. That's it.
Okay.
Sorry. What was it, Ziryu? I didn't see it. Do y'all think you should run more banners at the same time? I think that's a fair
Presto,
argument.
that is
100%.
literally the point that I try to make.
Yeah. Yeah. And like, I'd be surprised with how Zenless is being so receptive to like where the game is at, that we wouldn't get it by, 3.0.
Bro, you know Opinion Who does, right?
Max. Yeah, who does?
Okay, as long as you're aware.
Yeah, you see, I have to ask him that question as a content creator that does guide and gameplay analysis for every character that comes out. We call that brain damaged.
He missed. Oh no, we got it.
Yo, what up, Harry? Oh, the merch stuff? I'm figuring out the postal situation. Because I don't want to get a P.O. box for $300. Why is this guy getting bullied? Me, E, or both?
See, if you haven't met me, then you don't understand. It's okay. This is the norm.
It's like the love-hate stuff, Symphony.
Hold on. Love, hate. Let's relax.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. You heard me. It may have started out with hate. I wouldn't know. I didn't know the genesis of your guys' relationship, but
Yeah, he is severely friend zoned.
Every big gacha game roughly has the same barrier to entry for rushing its end game. I would maybe say Genshin is the hardest just because there's so much content. Because you have to play so much of the game to get everything available, but otherwise they're all pretty similar. Imaginary Theater, you just can't do. You can't do Imaginary Theater until you've played for like a year. If you try to chase Imaginary Theater, you're just gonna screw yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yippee! You're stroking your EO while watching this? That's why EO's chat is so quiet, because they're stroking their EO right now.
That actually wasn't a bad rotation.
Yeah, that's good. You got it.
Am I doing good being the elitist? Is he gonna get one more stun?
No, he's not getting another stun. No, he's gonna get part of it. He's gonna get
That's crazy.
like, yeah, part of it.
Oh, he fucked it up. That's tough.
That's okay.
Yeah, I would just not even do a chance.
My glorious king. Everyone.
So yeah.
We shall initiate the stroking of our EO, please.
If you want to look at the builds, you can look at the builds and tell me if you feel that this account shouldn't be able to 20k.
Oh wait,
If you want to keep that perspective, you can look at the builds. The real only problem with this account is just that it doesn't have the exact right characters for the matchup.
That's pretty good.
It just doesn't have the right characters for the matchup. The builds are fine.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't the best. They're fine.
But like very unconventionally would I have you use Hugo against Miasma Priest.
That's what I was gonna say.
But
like
when I was talking about, right? It's stunners.
If you want to try Hugo on the middle boss, you can try Hugo on the middle boss.
No, I'm definitely killing that third boss with Hugo. But despite that, this team, or not the team, the account is like really good. How old is this? You said 1.7. What was that, like
second half of 1.7?
4 months, something like that.
Second half of 1.7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a long time. This is an amazing account for having that.
Did you only pull Hugo's engine, or are there any other engines that you pulled?
We got Hugo's engine, we got Ishen's engine, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, and you have a standard. You have Hellfires.
We are technically able to get Seed's engine. We lost the 7525. We have the guarantee. It's just, I'm just not sure if I want to grab it.
Okay.
Yeah, especially with like Rupture coming up. But I think like an account like this is like really solid.
Nah,
because,
fuck that. Nah, fuck.
Bro, what? Monato's coming out.
I'm not pulling fucking Idari. That's not happening.
No, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about Monato. You get it for free.
Yeah, that's not happening either.
Oh my gosh. Why not?
Don't worry about it.
I want to know the info.
But yeah, I hope that helps you understand a little bit of the player perspective. It's not necessarily about how good your builds are. It's literally about having the right characters.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, just...
And you don't have the wishes to get everyone. That's what I wanted you to understand.
Well, I mean, I never said like you would have the wishes to get everybody.
Well, you said it's a build issue. And
yes,
you got enough wishes. These are what you said. And I wanted you to understand that's not really true.
That's fair. No, because like... And coming from, you know, in the defense of EO, I think what
and you are someone who is, as a content creator, you're playing the game professionally. You should expect yourself to be better than most of the player base. So where does that leave everyone else?
And the Get Better Club?
Here we go.
Well, I mean, when he asked me the question, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Sorry,
Okay, there's clearly something that I didn't answer right. Like, what do y'all mean?
Okay, buddy.
Y'all wonder why I give him shit?
Bro, you can't even 20k on the Hugo team.
Bro, I'm gonna learn it. Okay.
Get your mans. I do not claim him. I should shoot you for that.
I could technically do this, with the exception of I do have M1 Hugo, so I guess that kind of
I gave you the
invalidates me.
login. You can do this. You can try.
Yeah. Send me the login. I'll
I did. It's right there.
Oh yeah? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Take the reins. Also, most players don't have the time to sit here for hours doing this boss just to clear. That's fair. That's fair.
Yep.
But
some people just don't even want to have that experience.
Yeah, that's
which
fair.
honestly is respectable. Which it's pretty respectable to not want to do this. I actually really dislike the Miasma Priest. This is the one that I dislike the most out of the entire boss lineup on DA right now.
In defense, 8 stars is still 8 stars. But
The difference between 6 stars and 9 stars is less than 2 Bupons a month. That's not a joke.
It really
That's
isn't.
what the difference is.
It really
That's what
isn't.
the rewards are. 9 stars is basically just for ego.
Never forget, chat. Never forget stroking your EO.
I can get that.
But that's also the issue, because like when it comes to the subjectivity of it, like sure you can say that the game suggests you to go for 6 stars, but to, you know, ALG's argument, there's himself and a group of people who feel as though, you know, because you are not reaching this point in the game and this very, you know, results based analysis, you know, type of way to approach it. If I'm not getting
Punching
9 stars, I'm, you know, it's just
Punching
it's
up
cool.
and trying to do better is where the fun is in a video game. Learning and doing better and trying to reach beyond your means. That is where the fun is.
Yes, but
it's why I've done the community account project for Zenless and Genshin now. Or Genshin and Zenless now, I should say. I did Genshin first.
Yeah. Because here's the thing. I 100%
It was
agree with you.
18 days for Genshin to do 36-star abyss. And we didn't hit AR50 until like 2 weeks in.
I mean, that's completely fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Genshin, it's just, there's so much to do in Genshin.
Right. There's a lot of literal legwork that you need to do.
Yep.
But
it's a big game. And that was during Fontaine, or the start of Fontaine. I can't even imagine doing it now.
Yeah. But to your argument,
Drop that old
I
face.
you know, I think me and EO can holistically agree, like, that is where the fun in the game is. Learning, improving, somewhat devoid. I mean, granted, the numbers are a reflection of, you know, your growth, but also there is a, you know, feels aspect to it of like, oh, I'm feeling like I'm progressing, right? Even sometimes, like, let's say you're playing Hades or you're playing Hollow Knight. Sometimes, you know, you go into a stage, you might have beat it, you do it 10 more times and you do even worse and you're just like, ah, man, like, you know. But that's all the, you know, the process of growing.
But yeah, I'll state it again. The reason I wanted you guys to check this out is because this account has good builds. It can be driven by good players. It is a struggle because we just don't have the exact right characters. And that's the part that people miss.
Yes.
And people try to dismiss because that's not fair.
Yes. But here's the thing, we're not invalidating that. We're not saying if you don't have good players, then you're either lesser or whatever term you want to use. Right, chat? That's not what we're saying. Or at least me and EO when we're making the argument. That's not what we were saying in terms of like you potentially not having the build, not having the character, not having the skill. Right?
But the argument is being framed as, okay, I don't have this character. Or one side
what do I do?
Like, one side is saying like, I don't have this character, so I feel like I should still be able to clear this if I don't have this character. And the other side is saying, you have options. When in reality,
I think people need to acknowledge those options are not easy.
they're not.
And that's the issue. The options should probably be a little bit easier. If this boss didn't have ice resistance, this would be a lot easier. You'd be doing about double the damage.
Let's fucking go.
Actually, he's not an anomaly.
Goat.
It wouldn't be double. He's not an anomaly. But we got it. Let's go.
It's a skill issue now, guys. It's a skill issue. We 3-starred everything. It's a skill issue now. Sorry, guys. Argument wrapped. Sorry, guys.
But yeah, the point is that it's not easy.
No, 100%.
Yo, you doubters in the chat, suck my dick from the left. All right.
Start stroking his EO, guys. Start stroking.
I did that.
EO.
I did that. You know what I did that you motherfuckers didn't do? I didn't give up. Come on, talk to me nice. All right. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
See, they were just stroking their ego, and now that they've finished stroking their EOs, look at them. Look at them.
So surely you understand. Yes, you understand a little more.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I said, or like Josh was saying, it's not necessarily invalidating that. Or at least I try not to. But if I do come off that way, then that is on me. That's my bad.
Also, me too.
But as you guys saw it, and I kind of always say it with myself, I'm gonna keep pushing until I get it right, or I'm gonna figure it out. But I do understand that that's a difference in like player. You know, I only give up when I feel like either I'm tired, I don't want to do this anymore, or there's an easier option for me to do that I have access to. But, you know, other than that, I wouldn't see this as which to your credit, Jay, I do understand the build thing. That is me. I'm wrong on that, you know?
Thank you.
But I guess I would circumvent it with like just cracking it, right? Getting skill or learning the matchup, if you will.
You got to put in the legwork. You got to put in the time investment.
Yeah.
And that literally would not be possible without a better build on Hue. So it's not about a good build being the difference between 20k and 30k. It's about a good build being the difference between 18k and 20k in this case.
Touche. Bama, you said it shouldn't
the builds
be that
were
hard.
worse.
It's in game, bro. Like, it's in game. What do you want? You want an easier in game? I don't want an easier in game. I accept whatever the flaws are coming with, and then I deal with it.
It's not about easy or difficult. It's about limiting. Because that is the difficulty. The difficulty is not necessarily the literal HP. It's about balancing a roster and having the characters.
And I can
and
agree
having
with that.
a way through it. If that Hugo doesn't have his engine, he's not clearing, period.
Yeah.
If that Isha doesn't have her engine, she's maybe getting 20k.
Wouldn't that be more of like what you were talking about with knowledge as well? Because you guys made this account and you kind of already knew we need this, we need that, we're going for this.
I actually have a little YouTube video where I walk through all the planning.
Okay, nice.
And that is like that's how it is. It's not easy to force things through endgame. It's not. It can be easy to get your first endgame clear in the update you start, but after that, it can be a struggle because you don't have things available.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Characters release faster than you get pulls for characters.
Okay. And I think I heard you guys
we
talking about
can't
it while I was
trade our
playing.
Hugo for an out.
Yeah. Were y'all mentioning something about like one character a banner?
It's technically one character an update.
Technically.
Yeah.
On average, but being
that's what I meant.
average isn't average. The averages are defined by extremes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you guys
Or below
for or
average.
against that?
So
I was
you
too
will
focused.
win 50-50s, you will lose 50-50s. You can't guarantee one character per banner or one
Yes.
character per update.
When I spun the argument in my video, I said you can get one character every other patch, which is an extrapolation of this because potentially you might lose a 50-50 or not. But within a 2-patch window, you can get a character of your choice.
Yeah. The complaint is that the bosses are too restrictive. There aren't enough options to be able to clear them. It is too limiting on a player's roster. That's the problematic thing, which is why I bring up the Defiler again. If he didn't have the 25% anomaly reduction, Alice would be better on him, Yanagi would be better on him, Haramasa would be the same, Seed would be the same. So it's not about making the characters that are good worse, it's about making the characters that are worse a little bit better. Yeah, people get too caught up on what's possible versus what's reasonable. Basically, all day today, I did viewers' view attempts, and I ended up doing Yanagi for most players who were struggling on Defiler. And we were getting like 20, 25Ks, maybe a 30K every now and then. It's not easy, and these players weren't able to do it themselves. So it's not exactly a reasonable expectation for anyone to be able to play Yanagi into the Defiler. So that's what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like, and we kind of mentioned this right before you guys came through. This argument, and if it is an argument, has so many components. And even if we were to bring this up, then in the next 2 weeks, a lot of it is going to change. A lot of the narratives could stay the same, but a lot of like the resources, a lot of the argumentative points, a lot of the XYZ is going to change because the situation changes and the game changes. So, you know, not to say
The
that
game
we're gonna
changes
continue.
because new.
Yeah, go ahead.
The game changes because new characters release, and the older characters that you pulled for become less relevant. So and the thing is that it just becomes hard to keep up because you have to keep pulling, and you don't have those resources to consistently do it. So you end up doing difficult things like trying to play Hugo through Miasma Priest because it's your only option.
Yeah. Off topic, you gotta ban that dude yelling at you in all caps. I would not let that nigga talk to me like that, bro. Like he would be out of here immediately. But on topic.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't think
understand.
HP inflation is exactly the issue as much as it's an overly restrictive endgame environment. We see this happen in all of the major gachas right now, and the bundling is only further exacerbating it. Sorry.
That's fair. What do the other games do? I know Starro doesn't really do anything, but it is slowing down.
No, Starro has the exact same problem. Starro's literally adding Stygian Onslaught from Genshin Impact.
Yeah, they are, but it's slowing down in terms of like, which I don't like the wheelchair comp, but everyone that I talk to that's like still actively like deep into it, they're saying that it's better as far as like what you can and can't do with your team comps, and that the HP inflation it's there, but it's not as egregious as it was whenever we were calling it out. I guess like it's balancing itself out in a way. I'm not too sure.
A bit of it is they're giving away more new characters for free. They're giving away good new characters for free. They've also slowed down on the release of DPSs. There are more supports, a lot more supports actually. So the DPSs they're not staying relevant longer, but there are less options for you to pull for instead.
That's definitely fair. Yeah.
People are struggling with Herda right now. People have been struggling with break teams all year.
Yeah, breaks on the decline.
They just buffed Dot, so you have to pull for the new Dot support. If you don't pull for the new Dot support, your Dot teams are still dead, basically.
My poor Rappa.
Don't worry, guys.
Starl has a lot. Starl just has a lot of the same issues. It's just how these games work. Like the ultimate example is the Casterus Pollux boss, where the only character who does well is Casterus. Period.
That's another defiler. Yeah.
Emblematic of the issue, or like that's what the issue is. Where it's not about HP inflation; it's about the stage being overly restrictive.
Yes, I think we agree on that.
I wonder how we even bring that conversation to a forefront or a close then. That we're saying it, everyone in here understands it. You guys just saw me do it. So like there's even more proof as to what's going on. That's still going to be the reason they use.
Like, you know, at the end of the day, a lot of people are going to put in their minds, put us on a certain side of the fence, right? Regardless of if we are on one side of the fence or not. So
also, if you were curious about what my thought process was with winning the here, I can send you that. Might be useful for you. I have no idea. Do you have anything in mind for your community account?
Who, for me?
Yeah. You got anything in mind? What banners you pull out?
Me? Oh, as far as like what I would want, or for your account.
Well, Josh is actually doing it. So.
Yeah, because so for me,
you gotta have a plan,
right? Yeah. So here's the thing: like my goal actually isn't to beat 9 stars DA with that account.
Right.
As weird as it sounds, because that
is it
you can't do it.
Is it one side DA? What's the goal?
What is the goal? They're technically,
if it's 100 hours, like most of that is going towards beating the story.
Technically,
good, like, what,
the
3
idea
or so
is
days?
that there is no goal.
Oh, okay.
Because there is a multitude of people that will approach the account in slightly different ways. So I want to see where the amalgamation. There's no queen bee leading the pack. I want to see where this group, a collection of folk, can get this account. Whether it's I want to do max, high score on arcade. Whether I want to go achievement hunting. Whether I want to just farm polychromes. Whether I do want to build.
So you don't want to be. You don't want to drive it. You want to see what people want to do.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
What if someone decides to delete everything? Unfortunately, that is, a possibility, but you're participating in good faith of, at least wanting to play the game and do something in it. So it's a social experiment. Exactly. Right. And, to your point, I could very well do something similar to Jay's turn, trying to as fast, get to the point where I could, get as many stars as possible, which is completely valid, but that is not necessarily my.
I think I kind of want to do it.
Yeah.
But I want. Who's first, Lucia or Yidhari?
Lucia.
Lucia.
It's the dread border. It's Lucia.
You rerolled for Hugo, you said, right? And took you 9.
You rolled for lighter, actually.
Fuck. Okay.
Here's the thing.
Because Hugo
start on
wasn't going to happen
on
without
a
lighter.
Saturday or Sunday. Start on Saturday or Sunday, and then it'll bleed over into the start of the second banner.
If you want to play speculation, maybe Isan gets rerun, and you get Lucia Isan.
Whoa.
Maybe. I have no idea though.
I'm kind of like thinking about like how would you rock it so that you guarantee Lucia and Yidhari, and even if I didn't get Yidhari,
you would you would need both Lucia and Yidhari if you want to play Yidhari.
Ideally.
Well, no, I was thinking Minato because he's there.
Yeah,
Even though he'll be like
on
significantly weaker, but
one of the banners. The boss has fire weakness. It's fire right this week.
okay. Then how do you? I'll watch this video here to get like a better idea of it. Like, how do you
So
go
it
about
was
playing something like
about
that?
just allocating energy and what to do with the wishes, and
Mhm.
it's kind of explaining how many wishes you get and pivots when if we don't get all the wishes to line up correctly. But it should have been guaranteed. That was the idea. The idea was for to be able to do it, even if we got bad luck.
Yeah.
Taking into account everything that was available and what we'd be able to get.
Fair. Yeah. For me, I have a totally different approach to how I'm doing the accounts. It's not necessarily as like achievement focused or heavy. Whatever the specific achievement is, but
I want that account to have Yidhari. The tentacle girl is cool. You got the hammer charge.
Yeah,
from,
you would need
Monster.
to get Lucia and Idari, and if you want to do it over 2 banners, you're starting in the next update.
Mm-hmm. So,
is that not now? No, that's not.
You
now.
wouldn't start it now. You'd start it closer if you want it to be like within one single set of 3 weeks.
Yeah,
you'd start a week or 2 into the update.
Okay.
Okay. Because you need time to play, but you also kind of want to do as few days as possible. Right.
And then
there's a balance to it.
Yeah.
The earlier you start, the easier it is because there's less content to do, or like.
Did you start
more
as soon as
time
you
to
got
do
the
the
account,
content?
or did you start once you started rerolling? That's when you started.
That's when we started.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah, guys. I mean, I see a lot of you in here as well, and I think Mo asked me to do it or told me I should do it. But if y'all are in the Discord, we can have a sit down about this and talk about it. I like this idea. This
Yeah, go
challenge
for
is
it.
fun.
Dude, it's fun.
It's fun.
Yeah.
You learn a lot about, or you should learn a lot about like prioritization and what resources you have available and where to spend them, sacrifices to make, and it helps you learn more about the game and puts theory to practice. Because it's easy to give advice to new players. It's another thing to literally prove that your advice is helpful.
Yeah.
All right.
Dang, how did you get 6? How lucky did you get for this one? I know you lost some 50/50s, but what was the average? You didn't go to max pity for all 6 of these characters. What was the average?
We went to max pity for 2 of them. For Seed and Astra and Isun. We won one of those 50/50s though. But we lost the 50/50 on Jafufu, we lost the 50/50 on Seed. We haven't won a 50/50 in a while.
Yeah.
6 is actually harder.
Oh, for this one?
Yeah, much harder. It's
How
because
did your soldier perform without?
Yeah, it's the shield. The freaking freaky
You
guy.
can't break.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, this guy's so annoying. That's fair.
Get a McDonald's
this.
Big Mac.
This is
No, I gotta
less.
eat actual sustenance, guys. I gotta eat.
You do need a luck to get 9 stars because 9 stars requires 3 teams. And making 3 teams is not really in the cards. We were able to do it because Lighter is good with Soldier 11, and that's it. That's the only reason we were able to do 9 stars in that period of time.
Yeah.
So I would definitely start at max Shiyu and 6 star, and the soonest you can get one good team online and get that first 3 star, that's when you know you're hitting the stride.
Okay.
Yeah.
The selector minimized RNG from needing the standard characters. You probably won't need the standard characters anymore. If you want Idari, you can definitely try to get Lycon. And that would be a good idea.
I mean, he's the better one to get out of all of them, right? Or would I guess Rena would also help?
It doesn't
with
matter.
Nekomata.
It's what you use. Something that's theoretically good is useless. It has to be useful.
Yeah.
So, but yes, Lycon should be good with Idari. She's a nice character. He's a nice buffer.
Okay. Yeah, we'll shoot for it. See what we get. Dang, that selector was really good for
Yeah.
players jumping into the time. Let me log out.
Well, The standard banner characters are pretty fucking bad.
I mean, yeah, but like
especially now.
at that time, you know, like you got Hugo.
We
right,
got
the
we got
lighter.
Soldier 11 working because lighter was. But the guaranteed engine is always useful. Brimstone's great.
Yeah.
What up, Zephyr? How you doing?
Oh, this stream was not the direction I was going or I was thinking.
You passed 10 hours, or you passed like just
I
8
am
hours?
8.5. I am so dead.
Oh, I'm coming off of an 8-hour stream.
Yeah.
For an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Divas, you start streams in the morning, yeah?
Afternoon-ish.
Yeah. All right, gamers.
Okay.
I don't know if you
But
guys.
yeah,
wanna
I
continue
hope
talking,
I
but-
helped clear a little bit of that up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
tell you guys
that's like
something.
all it is.
That's all I
at the
wanted
end
to
of
do.
the
I
day.
wanted to give you guys a bit of a different perspective.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I shouldn't speak for Josh. I appreciate it. He can, you know, do whatever he wants, but
Nah, fuck you. No, no, like genuinely, like I think the more people we get in this conversation, the more it allows, you know, these ideas and concepts to, you know, muster with people and you know, kind of sit, because from the perspective of like literally like two parties talking about it, it's, you know, it seems very conflictive, but you know, when you bring in the J-Sterns, when you bring in the Nixes and other stuff, I think, you know, we tend to, you know, bring in all these ideas and concepts and then work it out. So very much needed. So we
Josh,
appreciate it.
First of all, there will never be another one of me. That is
yeah.
Nick's
See, you say
singular.
that, but then there's like 50 different
Hey,
people with the
what?
name Nix, and they also happen to play Zenless.
Yo,
All right,
one of my homies,
look
Nick's
up username
IRL,
Nix
does
right
IRL.
now. Look it up.
See.
Unfortunate.
And
You don't
yet,
even like Star
Nick's
Rail
IRL
players.
does Star Rail endgame help for people. Nice guy.
and yet, there is never another one of me.
Just kiss it out.
Just kiss it out.
We-
You gotta pay money for that, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That-
You gotta pay the big bucks too.
Nah, but
The easiest possible paths through Defiler are NB and Seed. Those are like the paths of least resistance. Characters that are okay are like Haramasa, Evelyn, Alice, and then characters that are a struggle are Yanagi and a Billy
Mhm.
and Neko. Those are the characters that are struggles through it, and then everything else is just it's very difficult.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. I'm gonna spend more time learning how to fight that boss. I don't like her. She's just.
Oh, I actually really like the Defiler.
I like her in the story. I don't like her in the Deadly Assault.
Fair. I
yeah,
like a lot of the construction of the boss, but you know, when in regards to when we were trying to like be like, hey, you know, meet in the middle ground with ALG, I was like, you know, there are a lot of parts to that boss that could be improved, that I think could be a little bit more engaging, a little bit more giving to the player. But I mean, yeah. Anyways, I might be done here. I might have to wrap it up. I don't know if you guys want to continue
Take care. Thank you for chatting.
to go, but
For sure.
yeah. Hey, chat.
Appreciate it. And
Um,
good luck if you are interested or if you want help with the viewer or the comic account idea. I can help you come up with some ideas if you want.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I'd appreciate that.
No problem, man.
Okay.
And
Chat,
thank you for hearing my spiel. I'm
No,
sorry
it
it was a little rude to you.
important. It was important.
But
Yeah, it was important.
I feel very passionately about this.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you passionate about all Hoyo games? I know we're leaving, but like, is it all Hoyo games, or like, do you lean more towards
I'm
Zenless?
so indifferent on Genshin right now.
Okay, fair.
I mostly play Genshin and Zenless, and you know I've played Genshin since launch. 6.0 isn't it just isn't hitting for me. I know it's a personal issue. People love the update. It's not for me.
That's fair.
I would definitely look at some. Oh wait, it's sad.
All right. Thanks, boys.
No
I gotta wrap
problem.
up
I'll
my
see y'all
stream.
later.
All right, bye.
Peace.
Chat. Chat. Let's do a little bit round discussion. I'm petting my emotional safety llama right now. I'm petting her. She's so safe, man. She's so safe. But yeah, man, seeing all the CCs come together was sick, dude. And regardless of where you guys kind of land in the arguments, right? Like, I don't want you guys weaponizing a lot of what we're saying to go against the other creator or against the other person, right? Like, you know, and I don't want to call you out, Slick, but like, you know, that's not how we should be going about this conversation, right? There's no beef, right? And hopefully there's no beef, you know, even though we had an argument, we had a conversation, we were, you know, arguing, like, I think the arguments were headed in a forward direction. It's just that the conclusions that we came to and the feelings that we had, I think we weren't aligned with, right? Nyx roast the shit out of you. Oh, for EO, but also Loki for me a little bit. Remember to end the co-stream. Oh yeah, I gotta end the co-stream there. Yeah. Co-stream. Yeah. I think you were both right. Hi, Lumi. Yeah. I mean, my goal wasn't necessarily to be right in everything. And just like EO, when, you know, we're talking about builds, like very much we were amendable to a lot of the stuff that we say. And hopefully, you know, ALG is too, right? Acknowledging that his 5-minute statement wasn't enough to get a lot of the points that he wanted across. And thus felt quite, you know, misunderstood, which is completely fair, right? There's no right or wrong. It's just subjective. There's a lot of subjective stuff, yet a lot of the arguments we were using to support the subjective stuff was objective. So it's kind of like we were trying to disprove the objective, yet the conclusions we came to were holistically different. So it's just like we never really came to a conclusion on which side, you know, we never came to a conclusion on whether or not we necessarily agreed or we wanted to share opinions, right? Because I think at the end of the day, I don't think we shared at the end of the day more common ground than we came into it with. Does that make sense? Because that was the whole point of me joining in on ALG, not the EO portion before, but me joining ALG and then Kate joining in that specific segment. It was to get us on much more of a shared platform, but that just didn't happen. And you know, I still think of ALG as a brother. Cool dude, amazing content creator, right? But the community is going to form whatever the opinion they want. You know, whether it's against me, whether it's for me, you know, if you guys want to support myself, my content, I'd love it. I'd appreciate it. You know, aside from just the yapping, the beef is not real. We're just having fun. Text LG later and kiss him offline. I already did. You just didn't see it. All right. Just like you said, you have to pay for that. I already stroked his ear. I stroked all of them off. That's right. But yo, Jimbo, can you write down a couple of the ideas that you wanted to go through? I'm so sorry. I didn't want to fucking blue balls you because I know you have a lot to say as well, yo, Jimbo. It's just that also like Jay Stern like rated and then like he wanted to get some point across, which, you know, I mean, I still appreciate it, but yeah, yo, Jimbo, if you want to jot some of those points down and we can like converse about them another time, because this conversation doesn't end here. I don't think we should jump Hoyoverse and tell them to give everyone more polls. Yeah, there's no beef. It's just difference in opinion. Yeah, 100%. And I think ALG understands that too. But then also ALG felt that in a more personal sense that we weren't necessarily, or like he didn't necessarily understand where we were coming from. And I can't necessarily, you know, do too much to change my platform, but I can change how I present my arguments, right? And I can change how I approach and share this talking space with everybody, right? Just M6 guys, solve the issue. I think the way in which EO approached the conversation would feel the both dismissive and a bit confrontational without J-Stern being able to confront that up front. I don't think most of the points were gotten across. That's fair. Plot twist, all the ZZCCs are gay for each other. You wouldn't know. But you wouldn't know, Sea Dragon. You wouldn't know, bro. So genuinely, like, if you guys are relatively new to the stream, which I've seen so many like relatively new or community members joining, whether you guys are from J Stern's chat, whether you guys are from EO's chat, I really do appreciate you guys joining in. I know like towards like the middle and end, there were some points where I was just like I couldn't respond. But that's also because like it's a fucking 8-hour stream. So, you know, ALG was feeling the same way. That's why they left earlier. So it's just, you know, as a matter of fact of us being human too, right? So, you know, hopefully no bad blood. We do got to talk more with ALG. We do got to talk more with EO, with Kate. And it's good to be a part of this conversation because, again, like we want to share in the space. And how do I find a wife that supports streaming is crazy. It's crazy. No, doesn't ALG also have a job before he... Like he's either a part-time job or something. It's great to see that the CC has conversation. I'm confident in CC devs. They haven't let us down, in my opinion. LJ, I would relatively have to agree. There's some moments where you can feel frustration, and that's why ALG and to some extent Kate was feeling frustration. But then there are moments like Kate just joined us with J-Stern and with Nyx, and Kate was agreeing with us. And then I'm trying to bring in some points from ALG to try to, you know, defend his position, right, in certain things. ALJ is a child? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know that. I knew I knew he had an ESO, but I didn't know he had a child. That's crazy. I didn't know that. The fuck? Yes, he has an office job. There we go. Yeah. See. So, yeah. I just want the best for us as a community. And even though it might seem like, oh, you know, the drama of it all is pulling us apart. I don't necessarily think so. I think, you know, when you're in the same space and you're bouncing around the little, you know, bubble or whatnot, you're gonna bump into, you know, a couple people every now and then, right? They were a little defensive, but you kept calm, but they still kept calm. Sure, yeah. And ALG literally admitted that he was like, yeah, I came into this wanting to defend my position because I thought you guys were wanting to attack me, but like, that's not necessarily the case. But unfortunately, you know, and again, you know, the community that came in to ALG's chat, like, if they don't fuck with me, it's fine. They don't fuck with me. That's okay, because I know you guys fuck with me, and that's more important, right? Because not everybody's gonna fuck with each other. You know, you can't expect everybody to be kumbaya, and that's fine, right? But you gotta approach it as a good steward. Approach it in good faith. All right. What the fuck happened? Did you guys have a shouting match? A little bit, man. A little bit, bro. Like, I came into it and you came into it, and I, you know, and again, I set the table for this as well. So I'm very much of a you know, contributor to the conflicts and stuff that we're talking about and the arguments. Right. I'm not devoiding myself of being holier than thou because I set it up. Right. I'm from ALGs and I fuck with you. Thank you. And like, I hope that this doesn't like put you on my side and push away ALG. And I hope this doesn't put you on ALG's side and keeps you away from me. I want this to be a shared space that you guys can enjoy all of our content. Saint was wrong. He was the fucking chat. This is what it is. He's the Zemo. He's the Professor Zemo. And we're Iron Man, and they're Iron Man, and we're Captain America. Holy shit! It's fucking Avengers Civil War. Holy shit, bro. ALG is literally saying everything that Saint says, just calmer. Saint was watching the whole stream, by the way, and that's fine. That's fine. Right? I fucked you heavy. Thank you, Seika. Appreciate it. Seikatsu? Seikatsu. Cool name. Like, at the end of the day, chat, I hope that you continue to support myself, my content, You know, regardless of the you know, whatever hate bombing, right? Like, you guys are still supporting the video, which I do appreciate. And you know, granted, may or may not negatively impact my channel, may or may not, right? But you know, if you guys support it, go like it. If you guys don't support it, dislike it. You know, you're holistically, you know, entitled to that. I understand it, right? But I don't want you guys to go about it in a disingenuous way, and I don't want you guys going about it with your heads cut off. I want you guys to disagree with me if you disagree with me. Speak your truth. That's fine. But, you know, just as some example of like, you know, you're an elitist, I'm unfollowing you. Bro, like, you know, that's more of a reflection on them. I don't mean to one guy, but that was like the most recent example, right? Aside from ALG's chat shitting on me. Like, that was very much something that was completely uncalled for, and I don't respect. And let's say you were to say, I'm unfollowing ALG and I'm following you, I wouldn't like that either, right? And even if it's Saint, I wouldn't want you guys to say, I'm unfollowing you, say I'm following ALG or I'm following Jeshua, because that's just rude, right? That's just inconsiderate. I want to go about these conversations the right way. And, you know, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the best outcome that I wanted, but all you can do is approach it in your most genuine self way. And I think I did that today. So, yo, I'm low-key confused what you're talking about, but I promise you it's not that deep, bro. You're all good. And I agree. I agree, Fluffy. I agree. It's completely not that deep. Right? And the matter of fact is that, like, at the end of the day, most of us were pretty calm about, like, going about these arguments. 100%. Right? Like, I didn't necessarily, like, even though there was a little bit of, like, boils here and there, and, you know, and certain people, you know, coming down as condescending, certain people coming down as overtly critical, right? Never saw Saint in an ALG stream until the past one. And I mean, whatever, you know, I don't know. The Saint versus Meigi, I don't know who that is, was hella personal. Well, you know, I'm not arguing Saint. You know, if Saint wants to talk, sure. Maybe not. But if he comes in with an open mind and willing to understand certain positions, I think, you know, there's something to be said about, like, you know, certain positions that, like, woo-wah, like you guys were talking and bringing up about woo-wah, understandably, like, why are you comparing two games? But, you know, it is the gacha market, right? Saying it's just Timu Tectone, known to give him attention. Saying in the Age KK 2.0 story thing went sour. No hate to Saints, but damn, that was messed up. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, you know, whenever he inserts himself, like, nothing good comes from it. Yeah. Literally, Age, like, she was in not the greatest mental state, and, like, I chatted with her about it. Got a couple chats actually about it. If Saint wants to voice his opinions, go ahead. We would love to talk and hear more. But I don't want the conversation for him to come in bad faith, which I don't want to assume that he will be, but, you know, historically he has been, right? At least he's making it back from it. At the end of the day, like, if you're stepping away from this scene with a bag, was it worth it? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. We don't want him on stream. And, you know, if that ever comes to be, that comes to be. Some people can't be reasoned with. Dumbo homie on stream. Because, you know, at the end of the day, like, and, you know, I don't want to blame ALG for this, but there was a lot of, like, external opinions, a lot of external opinions that just, you know, gratified some of the reactions that went against what I was trying to, you know, bring up in terms of, like, you know, ALG either agreeing, disagreeing, or, you know, staying neutral on my reactions to his takes, right? So it's just like, ooh, looks like all the Zenless CCs disagree with ALG. And I'm not gonna say that Kate disagrees, but like Kate, there were some moments of like, you know, yeah, like towards the end when ALG wasn't here, like, you know, there were some moments, right? But like, we're not trying to be elitist about it. And, you know, when it came to EO's conversation about builds, it did come off as elitist a little bit, right? But I tried to step in before Jason like walked everything through. I was trying to step in and be like, yo, it wasn't necessarily, you know, completely that was the only argument. Your builds are the sole reason why. No, it's not like that at all. Like, there's so many aspects that J Stern echoed that we had already said, but obviously J Stern comes in it with a much fresher perspective, with a you know, less muddied platform, right? So he also reacted to your video and just cherry picked every time you said something, which didn't help the perception of the video, and that's fine. It is what it is. So if you guys want to support the video, please go like it, go watch it again. You know, if you guys are really, really bored and you're just like, oh, hey, you know, I still want to support you, put it in the background, mute it, you know. ALG is a different target audience. Saint really doesn't seem all that bad when you look at a lot of what he does throughout the lens of rage bait, but he does make good points when you peel the layers back a bit. What I miss, I swear to God, if this becomes some Twitter shit, that's just sad. I don't think any of us are bringing it to Twitter. Doesn't seem like it, unless external parties do. Then that's not really, you know, our fault, right? I don't think ALG is going to be making another Fallout video, like, you know, editing it to bash me, right? I'm not going to make a reaction video bashing him. I don't think that's where the next step in this conversation goes. And hopefully they feel the same way, right? Jaster knows. Right? But a lot of what Jason was saying did agree with a lot of the stuff that we were talking about. Yet there were some more, you know, generalist points that would more align with the platform that ALG had, and that's perfectly fine, right? And whether you subscribe to A, B, C, or D position, you guys should be able to come to your own conclusions. You guys should be able to come to your own conclusions and come to your own rationale on certain things. Yet if your rationale is to shit on me or shit on ALG, I can't help you. Right? Because that's not what I wanted. That's not what was the intended purpose of having this conversation. Right? We just have to accept different points on both sides. Exactly. And I definitely want to accept or have, you know, the other side feel like I'm accepting the other side's arguments. Does that make sense? Yeah, IMO doesn't matter if Sane has some good points because it's under layers of toxic rage bait, misinformation. No. Hate is never the correct option. And I don't think there was any hate or malice coming from my end. At least, hopefully you guys felt the same way, or maybe I did come off as hateful. But, you know, when we actually got to talking after the fact that, you know, he reacted to some of my points, like, hopefully I wasn't, you know, both sides made really good points. I agree. I think ALG has some great points. And when he was, you know, working through them with us in the 4-person discussion, I thought, you know, I had to agree with some points, right? Yeah. As usual, CZ just yapping, never takes anything personal. I'm going to continue supporting the lot of you. Yeah, because I think at the end of the day, I don't think ALG is saying, oh, this guy disagreed with me, I want you guys to shit on this guy, right? Because it's very easy to do that, right? But I'm so proud of him. I'm proud of myself for, you know, at the end of the day, still approaching it with a good attitude and approaching it in a way of me wanting to be a good representation of myself, my content, me as a content creator, right? And me as a friend. Even if we still butt heads, Does that make sense, chat? Have critical thinking. I think that's a great concluding point. Rel is saying AG my goat, so I fuck with him. And all I'm saying is what he's saying sounds pretty similar to what some of the stuff Saint says. And you guys might agree with me when I use the ALG or like the casual players are using the Saint argument. All right, some people agree with me, some people didn't, right? That's fine. You know, don't sweat it, you'll be fine, and I'm gonna be fine. Right? I'm not saying, oh, it's the end of me. Please, please, please save my career. No, that's not it. Right? What are your plans going tomorrow? It is a card show and then a luncheon. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream. If I can stream in the afternoon or evening, it would be probably like late evening. So if you're European time, you guys are fucked. If you guys are Asia time, you might be able to catch me. If you're American time, you still might be able to catch me after your dinner. But maybe I jump on here and do Genshin. But like, fuck, man. Fuck, I'm not supposed to stream tomorrow, bro. I'm supposed to rest, touch grass, and edit. So, fuck me, I guess. Friends shouldn't see eye to eye on everything. We should all think in unique ways. And I agree. And I completely respect ALG. You know, in some ways, if he does feel personally attacked, I do apologize. But I wanted to enter into the conversation as more of a friend and wanting to be more amicable to a lot of the things that were being thrown around, right? So, you know, and at the end of the day, it is between technically me and ALG, even though you would say that I represent the elitists or ALG represents the casuals, whatever, however you want to spin that argument, I do not fucking care. Because this is a conversation between content creators in reflection to the game, or with a reflection of the game than which we enjoy. And yes, we didn't see eye to eye. That's fine. But we have to go about talking about those things and showing our points of view and supporting those things in the right way. I think you got to chill a bit. All the reflection shows you mean no ill will. Yeah. And like, here's the thing, whether you're hate watching me or whether you're watching me for, you know, you kind of drilled into the ground a little bit. Yeah. A little bit. I'm going in circles at this point, Jacer. 100%. Yeah. I literally like said the same three things, just three different ways in the last 10 minutes. So yeah, I think that's a great place to cap it off. Yeah. Hopefully conversation will be in private instead of streams. Because they'll influence ALG before your convo. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Topic, boxing matches in a long time, starting in a few hours. Oh, poggers, bro. Poggers. I want to watch. Did the rest of Eurobasket end? Because I need to watch the match. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for supporting. What a weird way. CC boxing. Oh, bro, that'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please go support myself. Go check out the YouTube channel, !YT. Please go support the YouTube channel if you guys think, you know, regardless of whether it's just this specific content. I'd love for you guys to catch my other content. I do guide, you know, generalist guide videos. I do early access stuff. This next Friday, I am doing an interview with Seed Senior. That's right. I'm getting Justice, the voice actor, to Seed Senior, and we are interviewing him for our internet interview segment. So make sure you come out this Friday. If you guys are free this weekend, participate in our 100 hours on the Zone Zero account. All this content is baked into the marathon, the September marathon that I'm doing to help support my vacation trip, because I haven't taken a vacation in over a year, which, I mean, you know, arguable that you guys could say that, you know, it's not that bad, but hey, a guy needs a vacation. So yeah, Seed Senior. Yes, Seed Senior. All right. Make sure you guys go support EO, go support ALG, go support Jaysterd, go support Kate, go support Nyx for some the very few content that he does. All right. I want you guys to show the boys love. All right, go with compassion. That's all I can ask, and you know, hopefully you guys continue to support. Yeah. Nyx doesn't have content. I mean, he shares his like Twitter runs every now and then and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Maybe stream tomorrow, so hit the notifications for that. But definitely stream Monday and we will officially jump into the Zenless Zone 0 100-hour account. I'll record my reaction to the 100-hour Zenless Zone 0 account off stream tomorrow if there's open space, because I do want to see like what you guys have done. So keep continuing to jump on that account. Exclamation point 100H if you guys want to participate, and then ask the mods in the Discord for the login info. We'll see you guys next time. Do I raid? I feel like no, but if you guys have any people I could raid, then it's not a bad idea. Raid XQC. Oh my god. Yes, he definitely needs my raid. I'm coming, X. Don't worry. Let me stroke his EO as well. Let's go to who would you guys know? Fuck. Doro? You guys want to go Doro? Rin? No, we can go Rin. Where's Rin? Oh. Fa? Oh no, yo, no pressure, but a while ago I spent my points for the Orphe raffle. Oh, Joshuma, you accumulate raffle tickets for Orphe. So that leads up all the way to the release of Orphe. So you will continue to get tickets as you guys are community members. So yeah, if you guys are wanting to participate in our $100 Orphe raffle, yes, I'm giving away a poll session for Orphe. So make sure you guys go check that out. Raid Ruby. Ooh, Raid Ruby. Wuthering Waves. I love it. Iuno. I love it. Okay, not just because of her feats. All right, that is not the reason. Go say hi. Also, Josh, Ludwig Sea Dog will be watching Rocket League tomorrow. Swag. Swag, dude. Yeah. I won't be able to, unfortunately, because, you know, I'll be gone for like literally the morning and the early afternoon, but we'll see what I can do. Bye, folks. Thank you so much for joining. We'll see you in the next one. Much love. Thank you to all the subs. Thank you to all the support. If you guys dropped off and don't fuck with me anymore, I get it. It is what it is. All right. If this content turned you off to me, it is what it is. But if you guys are true community members, you guys see us for more than just this particular instance, this particular content, and I want you guys to support me and everybody else. So, all right. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys in the next one. See you. Thank you, Mithro. It's great to meet you guys. Make sure you guys are followed so we can see you guys on Monday, for sure, Monday. And make sure to stroke your EOs, everybody. Just stroke them. Stroke your EOs. Never forget. Just keep stroking. All right? Never stop stroking your EOs. Keep stroking. Never stop. Okay? Bye-bye.